Switching to drone view. Watch my back. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. I'm recalling my drone. Signaling my drone back.
Hello. Doesn't feel right. Set this on the stream to like the lowest quality, so it looks like 2008 graphics. That's so much better. Not being able to wall jump like I would yesterday right there is... I had it really good the other day. I was like, fuck, I can actually do this now, and I can't do it. I'm getting distracted. My ADHD is taking me.
Sending video command. I'm back. Logged off my drone. I'm recalling my drone.
What's going on, everybody? ZOMBOid broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles. It brings me great pleasure to tell you that it's sunny today here in Los Angeles, California. I'm live with the live phone. And I hope all the boys, I hope all the girls, I hope all the youth are having a fucking fantastic one on this holy day, a wonderful day, a fantastic day. Friday, January 6th. That's right. The day that lived in infamy. Liberal 9/11. That's right. It's January 6th, baby, and we're gonna have a banger of an episode today. It's January 6th, 2:13 p.m. and I'm late. You guys are aware of, very late as a matter of fact, and I apologize. 61 degrees and sunny here in California, but there's a good reason why I'm late. That reason is because I have a wonderful, esteemed guest here. That's right. That's right. I mean, they don't. I always. It's like a nod. It's a nod to like old school. How the sausage is made, but.
I'm still getting
Also, a skinny legend. Skinny legend Ethan Clark. Dude, your hands look big. Look. Let's do it. Here, high five.
That's Ethan from H3.
And like you are, it's like the same size. Okay, well, listen. Oh, here, your microphone.
That ass, or yeah, rating.
Oh my God, dude! I am so. What did I do? What have I done? You were so good on the podcast. You were so good on the podcast. I'm like legitimately worried that you're gonna be bad today. I feel okay. No, bad as in like you're gonna be a bad boy, which is what you're known.
Jump drive.
You can't say the C word on screen. No, you can't do any of the things that got you fucking canceled in any of the other places, okay? You can't do that. There's not something, please don't do any of that. No, yeah, you can say cunt, you just can't say the other one. Saltine beverage, yeah. Turn the mic on, get a little bit closer. I'm gonna try to like up your gain a little
Jesus,
bit.
no, please let me go.
Annoying, yeah, get all up in that. All up in
Sound check. Music up. Cut it out.
Your gain is so high now. God, I think this is perfect though.
Traffic is light here today on the 101 freeway coming in here.
For me,
Catching to my eye in the sky.
specifically, like,
I'll let you know what I see.
you're
Signaling my drone
back.
back.
I do that and nod to the old radio hosts, like broadcasters of the olden days. I mean, these things exist. They're actually pretty massive fucking platforms too. Like Alex Jones is like a radio thing that's huge. You know what I mean? I did. We'll talk about it in a little bit. Damn, you are just.
I read it this morning. And I
You're
was like,
you're
oh.
just cutting into the. You're like spoiler alert.
I'm a guest. What do you want? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm here. You know, at least I'm not threatening anyone with a bomb.
Okay, that's good.
Just be happy
yeah,
about
You are performing well so far in comparison to your normal habits. So we'll keep you up with.
By the way, Uber troopers that are watching this, I can't do anything with your Amazon Prime, right? But you can give it to Hassan, so it's
True.
that. Keep it in the family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you could give it to me, I'd say, you know, fuck Hassan,
fuck
give
Hassan,
it to me.
give it to me.
But I can't do anything with it, so
Well,
give
yeah.
it to him. You
There's
know what I
many
mean?
benefits. They can avoid the ads at the top of the hour. They can avoid the middle of the hour ad break. That's a secret one, but we'll get to that in a little bit, obviously.
God, I'm so jealous. That
This-
Amazon Prime.
This is the part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news, right? My personal news about what's going on in my
I'm
life
ready.
for the parasocialists out there.
I'm so ready. As long as this game doesn't fuck
So,
up.
you know, I
I'm
usually
ready.
just give them like an update on what's going on in my life. You know, what have I done last night since I ended the broadcast? You know, and there really isn't much. I just ate some
Are you
chicken.
serious right now?
I played Valo with a bunch of your days. We lost on.
Oh, guys.
What do you mean?
Yo,
So,
Here, I mean,
how you doing?
like I ate chicken.
Well, I was gonna tell them that I played Valorant and I ate chicken and I won some games and I lost some games. You know what I mean?
This is like a a conversation with your mom that like you owe her once a week.
Yeah, I mean, I do it every day.
It's always
yeah.
the Luffy's.
Listen, I don't come to your show and shit on how you do your thing. I'm showing you what's happening. One of the other parts about this
I've never
also.
seen it this
I'm not
early.
insane.
Yeah, this is literally the intro to the stream before we blast off and let the Normans know and welcome
I'm
them
not
to our home.
Sonic
Like,
Chicken and
yeah, I eat chicken every day. But also there's another
I'm just a
tradition.
young guy.
There's another
I
tradition
get that, but that's the game,
on this show.
One man can stay.
Yeah.
I also. This is a once a week.
That's how I like to
That's right.
tell people about
You've never
myself.
seen this before? It's fucking Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Boys, girls, envy. That's right. Oh, it's the fucking weekend. I know that, like, you know, we usually work an hour 7 days a week, but there's a lot of people out there who pretty much watch me from work and they fake working really fucking hard. Celebration. It's Friday. That's right. Oh, we'll possibly Wait, hold on.
Oh shit.
Yeah. L. Big L. Big L for YouTube. Big L for YouTube. Anyway, everybody, we have.
Can you move
we
your
have-
thing to...
Only fight the battles you know you can
We
win.
have a wonderful,
Switching to
very
drone view.
special guest on the broadcast today, and he is going to be critiquing everything I do on my live stream. This is why he's here. So it's just like, anyway, we played
Yeah.
Valorant last night. I played adequately. I wasn't like incredible or anything. We got absolutely comstered. There was one draw and one win,
I'm sorry,
which was
I have to
great.
do
It was
this
hard earned. It was hard fought. I overcame it. I'm still watching the show that I told you guys about,
Oh, sniper?
Skull,
No, I want.
the Turkish
Oh,
show
it's
on
not
Netflix,
close
which
range.
is pretty good. It hasn't gotten like boring.
Yeah,
or
yeah, I
anything,
can
and
give you
that's
whatever
it. I
you
woke
want.
up this morning.
That's
It's a
something I can
beautiful
use.
day. It was very cold earlier. It was like 47 degrees. I went
Okay.
outside. I worked
to
out
me.
outside with my trainers once again.
What do you have?
And then
Oh, long
Charge
range.
rifle,
Whatever.
took a shower
charge
and we
rifle,
did
longbow.
this. We did this
Okay.
podcast.
Longbow.
That's what we're doing.
Else?
No, that's it. What about you, Ethan? How was your? How
I
was?
woke up, I had some yogurt. It was nice. I looked out the window. It was a nice day.
Thank you.
Good?
I said hi to the
Yeah,
dog.
good.
He went out and
Thank you.
pissed on the lawn.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Shit in the
Only six bullets?
about that.
Okay. Seems like your day was kind of
Only
boring.
6 bullets?
Oh, this is
Hell, man.
Yeah.
You
Until you
blame me.
came over here and we did a banger episode
Wait, I'm
of
not
Fear.
done.
Oh,
That's what I had in the last battle, man.
trash, 'cause it was a little full.
No, it's okay. I already have 30. I already have
I'm proud of you.
40, 50,
Okay.
maybe 50.
All jokes aside.
Like,
Okay.
There's a new
All jokes
drop
aside.
down something, I'll give it to you.
How much?
Actually, oh, it's 100. Okay, come to me for free.
20 and 30.
Not to
I
be,
know that's a big range.
not to be your mom or anything,
Thanks.
but like, are you? You're
Habibi.
very. I'm not even kidding. When you walked in, I was like, who is this man? Where is the rest of Ethan Klein?
I'm still okay.
Obesity is a slur. Ethan. Obesity is a slur.
energy ammo here.
Yeah.
If somebody says obesity is a slur, what?
It's just fucking stupid. It's like
I'm going in the middle.
From yesterday that I was
on
memeing
this location.
on.
I'll tell you what I ate yesterday.
Still need
Tell
more
me-
light.
Unhard boiled egg and apple. Which is actually pretty nice.
That's it? What the fuck?
That's
좋아. There are no squads.
Need
near
light?
us.
fills me up. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I got
Not
too
many.
many.
I revealed the next ring.
I need a sniper
Yeah,
sight.
I'll
I
get
need a
that.
sniper sight if
Then
you
I
see
can
it.
have like
Try my best.
last night.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yaskin.
Cheers,
Yaskin. Too
yeah.
much, man, okay?
What'd you cook?
Chicken, sweet potatoes.
I need it all, man. I need all of it.
That's good.
And I crushed
Okay.
that. And that was all
Blocked off my
I'm
drone.
just here to
I
give you
love that.
something.
Okay, no frozen pizza for you. You've been
I
killing
can
it.
fight
You've
with
been
my
working out.
bare hands. Huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, I ain't asking for the shirt off your back, you know? You gotta get yours.
Don't worry.
We literally had it like a couple months
I've
ago.
been fucking girls with my bare dick.
We had it a couple months
I
ago.
can do it with my bare hands. Don't worry.
I mean, fair enough. We're all bare underneath.
So good. It's crap.
I don't know about
That's
you.
kind of like-
You are not looking for bear. You are looking for something.
But Mountain Dew is very good, actually.
Whoa. Let's not.
One
It
thing
does.
God.
It has a lot of caffeine.
Ooh. I just know about my shield.
I found a sight.
I'm
diet
sorry.
Is,
I was-
like,
You have the scope?
get
Yeah. Do you need shields or did you just swap with something?
No, I'm good. I'm just
I'm a
wanna
big
drop you
advocate
some
for
light.
carbonated beverages like this.
I've been
I'm
gathering
such a
for you.
huge fan, you know. Wait, someone said here in Australia, Macca's is getting rid
Maybe
of Coke
like,
Zero.
I need a backpack.
No more Coke Zero because it's the
160
inferior
maybe
product.
or something.
Macca's is
I don't know.
McDonald's.
Switching to drone view. I'm recalling.
literally
Don't
outside
get
there, I could
my
get rid of
backpack.
Coke
Lost
Zero.
my drone.
That drink
Oh.
is the best thing that's happened.
Oh, you're just behind me.
I'm telling you, it's
Yeah.
insane what they've done with Coke Zero.
Bam, bam, bam.
But actually, well, you know, there's a lot of debate about if
They
diet
think-
drinks are bad for you.
How about
and,
you?
I don't know if you know this, but we had this
Yeah, I want that.
Come on.
Oh, come with me.
Yeah.
He says
That's your mistake, but
there is
that's
no
okay.
I think this guy's trolling. I don't know.
That's crazy. I don't even know if that's real or not, but like my opinion on the
Mate,
matter has
already-
always been like, honestly, if it kills me,
Hi,
I
Mike.
fucking die. You know, if I die, I die. Type
Hi.
shit, you know what I mean?
Where are you from, by the way?
a lot of misinformation. Like, people say, "Oh, it makes you hungrier." That's not true. People say
Virginia.
that it spikes your insulin. That's not true. So
It's
there's
technically
actually,
true.
and it's a lot of misinformation about it.
They are fighting.
Probably because people are super into like feel
Fragments.
natural.
Oh,
We need to go for them.
My favorite place ever of all
But
time.
this shit is
Yeah,
way
but
better than
I have Mozambique and
sugary drinks.
Sniper.
I mean, what,
I
what
think
more do
I'm
you
gonna
need,
be
man?
like-
What- that's like you.
It's literally.
already-
I mean,
you
I
won the game.
No,
I
that's
don't know. Gives me brain cancer down the
No,
line or
that's
whatever, but also
the
as I
combo
discovered
of
an OnlyFans girl that on several occasions has posted funny leftovers and
Motherfucker.
always on Ethan.
maybe
There's
I
a
don't know.
lot of we can't. I don't think we can.
two bits for his day one in the
Yeah.
game. That's the combo you choose.
Anyway,
I'm
regardless,
glad this-
dumb.
it's
I'm glad
time
this place is
for
sleeping.
our blast off tweet. It's time for our blast off tweet. It's happening. It's here.
It's okay, I mean,
there's so much talk about
I'm
GOP
happy
disarray.
I'm
I think I'm
The drama
I'm
update.
a
Aiden
fourth
Ross,
of the
Nels
time
Boys, Kate.
I come here.
Talk about Andrew Tate.
I just don't
And I
like
got
the
access to
odds.
new battle
I'm
maps. We're
also-
trying it later. Get in now.
Hmm.
Here it is. We got a bunch of
What
fucking
is the
names for that
odds?
blast off as well.
100% to die.
It's a die,
But-
yeah. Well, not
with me-
necessarily.
Fucking crack, Ethan. Don't do
I
it.
mean,
There's
You play
with
Six
me?
Go?
No,
I have a lot. I don't. Maybe dead.
Okay, then you're gonna love Valorant, and it's crack. Yes, we're
I
talking
mean,
about
I
Kai
heard
Cenat
them
as well.
close, but
Yes, yes.
I'm not sure
We're
anymore.
gonna be talking about Kai Cenat as well. Here, blast off. Blast off. Here it is.
Switching to
People
drone
don't
view. I'll
understand,
switch my
There's
okay?
nobody out here
Like,
yet. But I'm
Logan
sure
Paul,
somebody will be here when
Nelt
we get the beacon.
Boys, and like GOP and
I'll be-
disarray does not belong in the same sentence as like
On the next
Go,
Kai
one.
go,
Cenat,
go.
Let's transfer to
because
the
like Kai is a relatively
Camera.
new content creator. This is literally
By the way,
for
I'm
like the
eating and
broadest
looting
audience. Okay. Like we're
Doing
bringing in
stuff.
people that are Amacius, thank you for the playlist. No,
Imagine
those
I'm
are
not
roses
eating.
for DSA roses.
I'll be fake.
Yeah. Central.
The fuck is this guy saying?
No, they're
See?
not.
My name will be like
I mean,
Long to
it's
Grandpa.
Mike's. It's Mike's.
That's what I find it is.
That's
Anyway.
kind of fake.
I think Mike's is exactly. It's like a super serious thing that I'm like
Can't see anyone.
more joking
Near the drop.
way of covering.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. I broke an enemy shield.
We'll get to it in a little bit. Just shut the fuck up, okay? We're gonna get to it.
Recharging my
Here,
shield.
just retweet it, like it. Oh, you do? You have time? Oh, okay. Let's
I
go.
put aside a whole fucking day just to
Go.
show you.
I'm dipping my.
You did give a lot to.
But there you go.
You did give a lot of time to Bradley Martin, and I've been to his compound. It's like very fucking far. So like the fact that you travel
Oh!
and it's kind of throwing your face and stuff. Like after that, it was
Such a
you better fucking
Watch my back. I'm back. Logged up.
tell. I mean, I think I do those more.
Oh shit, company guy. Like, who's camping this way?
Two of us now.
It's not fun, guys.
No, don't. We don't do subscribers. I already have too many. It doesn't matter. I already have too many subs. Like people are gonna fucking cancel.
Scooper Troopers and
If they want to,
You shouldn't
they
even
can
go on a
subscribe
government
to
Can I
office.
say this? Don't pay for it.
Yeah, sure, you can say that. Golden Lamborghini, thank you for the 10 gifted. The Jin, thank you for the 10
World's
gifted
Edge.
as well.
Yeah, don't pay
how
for it.
nostalgic.
If you've got it free,
Yeah,
that's great.
if you have a free Amazon Prime connected to your Twitch account, you can use it here if you would like.
Not
Okay.
if you would like. do
70K,
it.
this guy's rich? Wait, I mean, dude, you can see it. You just have to write exclamation mark on my fucking chat. My sub count is public.
Oh shit! It just. Oh wait, sub points.
No, that's sub points. That doesn't, yeah. Least annoying vegan, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Exclamation mark sub count, not just exclamation mark.
I can see it. I have a live with it.
Yeah.
69,928. Is 70 a big milestone for you? That's a lot.
I mean, I don't really. At this stage, I'm so fortunate that like I don't really pay attention to the sub count in any capacity whatsoever.
Well, I think you've got to be one of the top, right? on
Yeah.
Twitch?
I've been for the past like almost 3 years. I've been in the top 5 pretty much.
That's crazy.
Of the
Yo, you're
platform.
3 away.
Yeah, we did it. We reached it. Okay, stop gifting. Stop gifting. Stop gifting subs. Okay.
That's so cool, you guys. Thanks for supporting Hassan. I mean, not that, but like 70,000. That's crazy. Bro.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I think it's so fucking cool. I'll always say this. I have so much respect for what you built, that you actually made lefty politics popular. Not just popular, but like one of the top streamers on Twitch. And
Yeah.
I think I see that, and it gives me hope, right? The landscape is dominated by conservative politics.
Oh, yeah.
And when I saw what you're doing, I go, this is
Yeah, people.
I don't want to sound like a douche, but it's important actually. I think it's important and valuable that to make being a lefty on the internet cool.
I think, well, you see it that way. But a lot of people see that and go, why the fuck it ain't me? Or fuck this guy. Let's find a way to, like, tear him down. Which is why I usually, like,
Are they in
don't
matches
talk
and
about my
I just can't
accomplishments
see
in
it
that
very well.
regard. Unless
Yeah,
it's,
I
like,
understand that.
unless it's, like, a public one. Which is,
what's
this was, no, this community is one of the top 10 gaming live streaming creators in 2022 internationally. We are at the number 5 slot. You got
What the fuck? XQC? What do you?
XQC has such a large audience and constantly streams.
The amount.
So this is basically like hours watched.
I
Yeah.
get that.
So he has 224 million hours watched. Gauls has 161 million. eBuy has 108 million. Aaron Play has 100 million, and then I'm
I don't
there
know
with
who those are.
81.4 million. They're international content creators, so like they're like
So you're the second well, XQC.
I'm the number 1 US streamer.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Because XQC is technically Canadian, which is good for me. I
Even
guess.
worse, he's French Canadian.
True. He doesn't even speak. He doesn't speak French nor English. He speaks Pagan, his own language. So it's like this.
Better to die fighting than live in fear.
Well, let's let. We're starting off. We're starting off hard here. All right, let's. Oh my god, he's gonna get me banned, bro. I swear to God.
What I can say is I can make fun of stroke.
Yes, you can. That's definitely something you can't do.
What is
You can't.
protective?
It is. It literally is. And like,
What?
you can't make fun of disability stuff like that. You just can't.
It's like
Technically, it would be. It's not cancel culture. It's like Twitch TOS, guys. Okay, that's it. You can't do that. Yeah, it's a term of service violation. Okay, so
about.
I'll be leading the jump.
yes, please let's move on. I'm being cautious.
Watch this show. We're very proud.
Okay, all right. What do you think about this week? I mean, this is one of the
fucking
absolute all-time greats. Absolute fucking banger.
Well, the funniest thing is that he's like a known Diet Coke.
Setting an attack over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Switching
I
to
mean,
drone
there's an
field.
in-person drinking Diet Coke, which is
I'll
like,
push my
you know,
job, keeping an eye on this location.
and then the Coca-Cola company's not happy with me. That's okay. I'll still keep drinking that
Good
garbage.
to go.
I love that shit.
I need heavy ammo.
I love that fucking thing. Yeah. Ethan,
Tips.
there's a lot going on the planet. Okay, I was shooting a podcast, so I'm actually oblivious. Maybe people in the chat can
They
update
found a
me.
new kill leader.
What is the latest on the McCarthy saga? The House was supposed to reconvene at 12 a.m. Eastern earlier this morning. We are at round 14. Okay, that's crazy. The House will adjourn at 10 p.m. And Kevin says he has the votes. Got it.
One
Thank
squad
you,
in the
Macy's.
area. We
Let's
have the
take a
drop.
look. Let's start off with that a
Check
little
your
bit
map.
because
Don't do
that's not live anymore. So what?
I've been kind of following the whole House debacle.
45 seconds.
Other than
Rings
it
close.
being
Careful.
embarrassing,
They could
like,
be watching.
I guess I don't understand the significance. Like, obviously, it's embarrassing and they're wasting time.
Well, not necessarily because, as I always say, the Republican policy
Etching into my eye in
pretty
the
much
sky.
aligned
I'll let
across
you know
the
what I
board.
see.
Like, there is fundamentally no genuine difference, in my opinion, between like Kevin McCarthy or any other fucking speaker of the House that they would potentially put in Kevin
I see an enemy over
McCarthy's place. The only like main reason why like Matt Gaetz and everyone else is like pushing for this, the gang holdouts, the never givers, as I like to call them, they're doing it for personal clout. Also, some of them are Tea Party guys.
Let's go there.
And
조심하자.
I think they're just obstructing too much. They're so used to obstructing the process that like they're obstructing their own process. But the one major component of this conversation, I guess, that would be unique is that the Never Kevers have made demands that like they want a speaker who will not raise the debt ceiling because like
Eye in the sky.
America defaults debt, which is insane. It would destroy the global economy, and that like chaotic thing is like unheard of pretty much. It's like sometimes utilized as a weapon by Tea Party guys that are like doing this, like to flex their muscle, but they basically. The House of Representatives originally pretty much like the real life basically Ron Perlman, a guy who's like, I want to end the government, and or not Ron Perlman, sorry, Ron Swanson.
The boss, yeah.
Yeah, not Ron Perlman. Yeah, Ron Swanson is the guy that, yeah, sorry, I don't know why Ron Perlman's on my mind right now. They're basically Ron Swanson, libertarian guy who wants to destroy the government from within. So they behave like that. But of course, that has like real life consequences. So it's silly and dumb because it would like ruin everything. One clip I want to show. Oh, fuck, I wonder if I can find it. There was a guy, I saw it on the Majority Report earlier today. There was a guy who basically was talking about his own constituents. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'll give you a perfect representation of like this kind of politics and how fucking stupid it is, okay, and why it's incredibly idiotic. All right, here it is. So they wanna make sure they cut the spending, okay? They want to cut spending. They want to cut spending. They want to cut spending. That's like their overall goal. Which, why do they want to cut spending? Nobody knows. Nobody really understands. But here, this is the clip I wanted to show you. Okay, here.
Just not expressing what he thinks he's expressing here when he talks about what his constituents want.
2 years, we have lost our way on spending. Printing too much money at our central bank and spending here in Congress like drunken sailors. This bad policy palooza has gone into overdrive in the past 2 years with some $5 trillion of new spending demanded by President Biden and now delivered by the House minority.
You just skip over Trump?
Whose own budget
Said
chair
Obama?
famously said there's
What?
effectively no limit to
He's
what
talking about
Americans...
Joe Biden and Donald Trump's. Nobody cares about Donald Trump's spending. That was valid. That was valid.
That was one of the good times. One of the
Of course,
only
this
good
is
times.
madness, and it's not anchored in any economic tenet. And there's not a single one of us here that isn't demanding a return to fiscal discipline. And who can deliver fiscal discipline?
So this guy is a Kevin McCarthy supporter, okay? And what I mean, and this actually like is funny because like he's literally saying we need to cut spending, we need to do fiscal discipline, and Kevin McCarthy will do it, which is kind of what like the Tea Party Republicans who aren't Kevin McCarthy supporters, the Never Kevers, are also saying Kevin McCarthy is not going to do fiscal discipline, okay?
Can you hear me?
They're saying, you know, they're not going to do that. Kevin McCarthy is a pussy, and he won't
Can you hear me, brother?
on the American debt or whatever.
Kevin
Yeah, I can
McCarthy. On the point of spending, let me
If you
show
want,
you a list of everyone
Mac's
who's
not
written me
able
in
to
the
have
2nd
like a
Congressional
headset on his
District who's asked me to cut
PlayStation
spending.
right now, but he can get into Discord.
I'm holding up a blank piece of paper.
Did he get banned?
He's saying none of his constituents want to cut.
No, he just
That's
doesn't have
proof
like
that it's
a mic
problem 'cause people aren't aware
for
of it.
PlayStation.
let-
Like
let
he
him
has a
cook, let him
headset
cook.
that he can wear, but then
No
he
one
can
has
also
asked me
talk
to
into
cut
his
spending
phone
in writing.
for Discord.
And there are not many people who get a lot of mail in this house.
And so
that
I've
cut
just been
spending.
on him
Yeah.
with
And to
it
set
on
spending
Discord right now
priorities.
for
You
comms.
really identified a problem there.
So if you could
In
just
contrast, we
join
get
the
hundreds
group
of letters
hang
asking us
Discord,
to increase
then
spending.
we all three be on there.
But we're at a critical point in this nation's fiscal health, and there's one.
He's like,
He
I'm
literally-
here to do the opposite of
Okay,
what my
heard.
representatives
He
want.
said, yeah, he
I'll be there.
literally saying, we need to make sure Kevin McCarthy, Speaker of the House, to do what my constituents don't want.
I'm here to do the opposite of what my constituents ask me.
Like, it's so cool. This
What
is
a
literally...
stupid fuck. He went there with the blank piece of paper.
This is literally like, this is the Democratic Party, dude. This is straight up such a Democrat take.
Wait,
which
this
is
guy's a
like-
Democrat?
No. He's a
How is it a
Republican.
Democrat
He's
thing?
behaving like how Democrats behave, where they tell you, oh, you want free health care? Guess what, sweaty? What else do you want? A fucking unicorn? Like, that is literally always like the patronizing, annoying, paternalistic attitude that like neoliberal Democrats regularly fucking behave like, as though they know better than their fucking constituents about what their needs are, and he's doing it from the Republican side.
You're in a representative democracy, right? Like, that's what it
Nope.
is.
I
And
don't
so
want to get
their job is to go.
it's the patron.
What's the prison in Legend of Korra that they all get stuck in? You know what I'm talking about? It's like in the spirit world. is it like the Lake of Lost Souls or something? Mac knows what I'm talking about, but it appears that he's muted himself.
It's definitely the Lake of Lost Souls.
Ready to roll?
Ready up when you're ready, brother.
Do we have a color scheme we're going for? Green.
Yo, Mac. Can you hear me?
Joey, how you feeling on the color?
How am I feeling on the what?
What color are you? I was gonna say.
No, I can still hear you.
Yeah, I know. I can't change skin. Wish you could.
The color.
Yeah.
I knew you were talking about color, but I didn't know you were talking about.
Well, I mean, you still got Christmas colors on, man.
Yeah, I do.
Use a set. Capacitors charged.
That gives you a good figure
That's my
of how
secret.
it's been.
I'm always ready.
No, I feel it.
Have the smoke, make 'em broke. This is your champion.
Hey, Jacob, are you on stream right now?
I'm the jump master.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Never mind. Brought to you by Marlboro. I was gonna ask you about that Ukrainian person you used to know. Like if they're doing okay. Was it like Anastasia or something?
No, Victoria. Yeah, I mean, last I heard she's doing okay, but
You were close.
both sleeping next to somebody, yeah. Not in that way,
Sometimes,
but like,
sometimes purple is worth it more than the gold, you know?
The first has fallen.
I
With
mean,
a shield?
On Apex.
shit, dude, she mostly just modeled for me, honestly.
Oh, with photography?
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Last time,
Switching to
that
drone
was
view.
like at least 2 or 3 months ago. So, and things are always changing, unfortunately, over there.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Yeah, I hope she's alright.
I'm sure she is. She's.
I hope Russia doesn't.
I think she left. Well, she was in Kiev, but I think she left Kiev to go to
The ring is close.
like
60
back
seconds
to where
left.
she was like actually originally from. Because I remember her being like, she was sad to leave the city because it's like, you know, she's like that's where she lives, you know. It's like, but she had gone back to like I don't want to say like a village, but maybe like a small
champion's
town.
Yeah, like a little town. Small town vibes. I hope she's okay, bro.
For me, it goes like settlement,
Yeah.
town. Or no,
This site here.
village,
Level 3.
settlement, village, town, city.
I'm recalling my
I mean,
drone.
it's a
There's a
pretty
new
old
key
place
leader.
too.
Push me.
Like, the Ukraine was kind of formed near the end of the World War, Second World War, or at least they've kind of given that land back. But like the Soviets took it back over, and then
Ukraine was made after the Second World War, and they had to split up like all the
right,
Germany
the
took
USSR,
over
the, the USSR took it over like 20 years, 30 years later, and then they had to follow USSR.
They found a new key leader.
There's a
All I know is that the
politician
fall.
is
Switching to
There's
drone.
two squads.
Watch my back.
Fuck, okay.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
continuous slide right now. Okay, I'm back.
Wait,
Back.
what?
Jesus
One squad. They're over here.
Prepare yourself. We have an enemy. Signaling my drone back. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. Eyes in the sky. Care package coming in.
Hang on. Give me 30 seconds. I just need cover.
Ultimate's ready. On my mark.
Is your
I think a team just fell in
New
there.
kill leader.
There's
Call him
probably
if you
another
spot him.
squad nearby that we just can't see. Wait for a second.
I got bought about Bill.
Yeah.
Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it.
On me. On me. On me. One on me.
I'm back.
One so far.
Let's go in. Go in. Is it just one? Is it close? Yeah, nah, I hear it.
Yes. No, they landed on me. Oh, I see. He must have taken the zip line.
I'm back. Logged off my drone. Reloading. They found a new kill leader.
Sorry guys, I'm having like semi-stream issues where I'm just trying to find the best thing where I'm not overloading my stream and like having an uninterrupted broadcast. It's okay.
What, are they fighting a seer over there?
Yeah. It's still two squads, they're just poking at each other. I don't think anybody got down yet. You can move up a little bit. Hold this.
I'll make sure nothing slips through the cracks.
Let's see if I can catch this team.
Nah, they moved out.
Just don't overextend.
Yeah, they're on here.
Far.
They're at
I'm
least
back
one
on
of
my
them.
drone. I'm back. Logged off my drone.
That's a down right there. That's a kill. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, I have like no audio right now. So you better let me know.
Give me the- That's almost
I'll try to be like.
Stay ahead between me and Jacob.
We gotta move in soon. They're resetting right.
I'm watching for guys up here, nobody up there yet.
They're gonna go for these boxes right here.
I got eyes on one of them over there.
I think that's a pinch. That's a pinch. Don't get involved. Don't get involved.
Heads up. Dropping the bank.
Watch your left.
I'm falling back.
Back up to me, Joe.
I need cover. No, I need cover fire.
Yeah, come to me. Come to me.
Healing my wounds.
They're on me.
Giving him the chimney.
Oh, they're behind us too, man. They're behind us.
Going back for manners. I'm gonna stay in the ring.
It's a valiant effort.
It was in vain. But yeah, thank you.
You could have used the drone, man.
No, yeah, I was gonna do it for the second that I got out of cover, but I noticed you were right there. I should have just backed up deeper into the ring instead of staying right there near the edge of it. Cause the bloodhound scan, those two were either about to like go at it, or that bloodhound was gonna hunt me down just for the fun of it.
You're right.
I thought about closing the distance. I'm like, alright, let me just let these two fuckers fight it out. But I did not anticipate somebody just being right to my left.
Right. Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Joey, I'm
Do you
sorry.
know that song?
So, hold on. Before you say it, Joey, I'm sorry. I noticed you needed cover. I didn't realize how much distance I had on you. I should have just gone forward. And then that third, I'd also was like, when I said like, oh yeah, they're to the right, I didn't realize like, oh, that's a new squad. That's an entirely new squad. Like that's just a fresh stack coming in to third party this. That other team backed up in that building.
They say flattery will get you
Were we
nowhere.
saying that about a
It'll
song?
get you everywhere.
Yeah, do you know that song was like, if you could wait till I get home.
To listen to me whine.
Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
I've heard one of those songs.
And I swear to you that we could make this last. La
This is your
la.
champion.
I feel like that's an old. That's like Sleeping with Sirens or something, right?
Yeah, dude, you're right. It is.
That's like one of the few Sleeping with Sirens songs I know.
It's a, yeah, I mean, it's a good song,
We're
but.
gonna have contact on Broad.
Oh, fuck.
That's okay. We're gonna take it.
Before me. Watch out.
I broke him. He's actually flush, but the other guy's gonna take his shit. They're coming up the hallway.
Dude, I don't have a gun.
Good hit. Flush. They got him easy with that. Just going first.
No, 2 on me now.
Okay, back up. This is Q out.
Wait, did I just break 2 different people?
Yeah, they're all outside that door though. In the pub.
It's a clusterfuck, dude. There's so many people around you, right?
Yeah, this is my bad, man. I got this in hot fight.
Shit.
That was fun. That was fun, man.
I just want to keep hot dropping and seeing how
I'm down for that.
the landings are.
I mean, it's only
Well, it's World's Edge, you know?
right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really want to go to fragment, but if we do go to fragment, it is what it is.
I apologize. They're just gonna keep happening. Okay, control it. Can't do a thing about it.
Those were 2 good cues though, from both of y'all. Like he queued and then you instantly smoked right behind that wall. That at least gave you another minute and a half to 2 to keep rolling.
You could keep playing level. So.
Yeah, but at the same time, you gotta give me something with the skins, bro. You're killing me with the style.
You're better a little bit than I am. Why don't you take both of your friends?
He's pretty. I don't know. He's alright with
I've been trying to try out, like, new legends, man.
The girl with the cold hard cash is
Because I,
always
like,
Miss
mained
Right.
Loba for a while, you know? And Caustic.
You mained her for a good, like, 3 seasons.
But I mained Caustic a while, too.
Time for the big
I mean,
leagues.
you're using the
Not as much.
movement
no,
to your advantage
not
on the Bangalore.
nearly as much as logo.
Bangalore's a weird mix because you can play at long range, but that short range game is always going to be like the short to mid is like going to be that's the strongest suit.
And you're guaranteed like purple armor every game. You know?
It's the
I like this
the only thing the only thing I like had trouble adapting to was the ability to like smoke out your teammates versus smoking out like an actual enemy, because like that's way smoking out. Yeah.
Remember, eyes on the prize.
Bro, everybody in the first part they all know Fragment's lead.
We have the entire west side. If it goes to physical aggression.
Well, the countdown just started. Yeah. 2, 3. It's first.
Yeah, enjoy that first.
No, I'm just thinking like that.
That's something
I need a goal.
Gold body?
Well, just the SMG, I need that.
They got the champion. Heavy ammo here.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him.
Cover that.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Okay.
Here,
Optics
that's
here.
you, Matt.
Close range.
I can use that. Level 3.
What do you think the best like close range for them?
You said close
Yeah,
range.
because
Close range.
you have to put a digi-threat. Here's another one. One of you guys needs to take that.
I know we have scans, so I have to the car is pretty nasty at close range.
What about the bolt?
That's what I need.
Yeah, I take that.
That's just me.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, take that.
That's pressure results. I think the best like, close range weapon is a shotgun. The Peacekeeper. Because it just doesn't have range.
You have to crop that though, right?
Currently, the best weapon on the field for close range suppression is the Mastiff. The Mastiff is the Mastiff is the Crown Vic. The Mastiff is like the original badass gun. Like it is insane.
Wait, are we going landslide?
It's 9 squads when you move in now, or we're not gonna make it.
Well, they're both in range.
Yeah, let's go Skyhook and get the next beacon. 9 squads, and it's the first ring. That's never a good sign, and it's still going down.
And try hard to roll.
I mean, everybody landed fragment. The game's gonna be over in 10, 20 minutes. Good name that.
Ultimate's ready. On my mark.
Depends on how long we make the last game last. Oh, yeah, now we're down to 8. And it's still going down. We better craft that, so it's a good time.
Location for drone view.
Say again.
It's one solo.
Yeah, I found the next relocation. It's on your map. I'm recalling my drone. Backing out of my drone.
Okay, we gotta go
I'm good to
slow.
go.
Material. Check.
I found some materials.
Got material.
We're building. Beacon.
Yeah, I got it. It's gonna be so
I'm crafting. Be patient.
I'm not excited about that.
On beacon. Let us
Oh,
open.
fuck yeah. There, yeah. There's an like some
My drone. Signaling my drone.
oh yeah. Well, there's not one in there.
There's a key in this.
좋아. I got a vault key.
Knockdown shield here. Standard stock here. Level 2. Helps keep that target
No,
centered.
there's no time.
Well,
6 squads left. We're not even down to the first round.
Don't drive in position.
we should just get a building and then like camp.
Let's go there.
Let's take the railroad.
Let's go there. 조심하자.
And over here. I think we should take a north rotation.
I'm with that. I feel like if we hold this railroad, we can see a lot more if we hold
It's
this.
a full south.
Treasure pack here. Eyes on the prize, ladies.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Ultimate accelerant here.
I'm going to make sure this area is safe. Thank you.
We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around here.
Third beacon. Yeah, hold on, let me play the Skyhook beacon real quick. You guys play the
I'm
contract,
recalling
so
my
we'll
drone.
get that real quick.
Yeah, replicate incoming.
Attention. There is a new kill leader. New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
Well, unlike Raptor, it's really good at that. So you can see how many squads are around us. It's right above me.
Switching to drone view. Watch my back.
Let's head that way.
I'm getting beacon.
Let's head that way.
Yeah, I found the next ring location. It's on your map. Signaling my drone back. Backing out of my drone.
4
I'm good to
squads
go.
gonna be here soon.
Just have to mute myself.
I'm on that. Rock. Last time.
Found some materials.
It looks like it's
Yeah,
pulled
we need
into
to
the
stay
back.
tight.
Yeah, I'm fine. And it looks like it's pulled in the back. Let's pull the back.
I'll make sure nothing slips through the cracks.
I'm crafting. Beauty takes time.
Eyes in the sky. Hedging with my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
I found the flash.
You guys need anything from the crafter? Like that 3 times. That's how crafty one.
Optics here.
Optics
Close
here.
range.
Mid-range. Always better than iron sights.
Yeah, I'll take that. Be patient.
There's a knockdown one.
Knockdown shield
shield here. Level 3.
Battery here.
Alright, we're gonna be here soon.
Switching to drone view.
Wait, who's that? Not doing? Yeah.
Let's go here.
Eyes in the sky. Care package coming in.
2 packages out here. Nobody's been out this way, they're all on fragment.
Eye in the sky.
Yo. Yeah, Joe. You still got the hiccups, damn.
Yeah, it looks like we still have most troops on the west side because on the southeast side
Let's go
there's
there.
2 drops and then it's taken over
Stay close down. Where are you?
one right here.
I don't even
Care
see you
package over
guys.
there, just waiting to be opened. Let's see what we have over here.
I'm watching from the...
How do I
I'm
get
watching
up
from
there?
There's a jump tower over there. Forget that.
I said you
I
have
bet
to
we'll
get up
find
from
something
this
good
side.
here.
Jumping in.
We're
Enemy
already
agent over
inside the
there.
next ring.
In my
There better
package. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. I'm recalling my drone.
I can smoke them out.
Yeah, replicate incoming.
Wait, ping him again?
frag out.
Okay.
Grenade out.
I downed him.
Enemy down.
Nice.
He's right behind here. Let's push on that.
Grenade out.
Top of the chimney.
Heads up. Dropping a peg.
Eyes in the sky.
Let's keep up this north. Jesus.
You sound like heavy right now, man.
Good grenade.
With
Good
powers
fucking
like
grenade, Joe.
Here's the I only saw 2 come in. I might have not have seen the first one. I do
I
see
see
him.
someone over there. Smoke out. I changed my mind.
Let him fight the other squad.
Popping smoke.
On my drone.
Patching into my eye in the sky. I'll let you know that enemy agent over there. Package.
Probably not good.
Activating hardware reboot. I've got
Did you find
enemy shield is
He's got a
cracked.
Kraber.
Fighting. Reloading.
They're gonna finish that easy. Shit.
Recharging my shield.
I need a med if I need meds in here.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
I can drink a Phoenix or something.
Full guy all the way right here.
On my marker.
Recharging my shield.
Ins- I got it.
Over there. 빨리 가자.
Recharging my shield.
Pushing, pushing, You shit on 2 of those kids though, damn.
I did shit on them. I was thinking I should peek with
The
my
Wraith did Eva?
with my
Was the
I
Wraith?
had an Eva, but I was like, no, I'm damage with this. But he just fucked it up. I guess there's no other way going around that.
Yeah, I kinda... I don't know, I think I could've done more there. I got,
Like, I
just
was
like, he
like,
cracked me
do
with
I
that
hear
Kraber.
someone? I was like, no. If I hear someone, surely one of us would see it.
No, I called out,
They were
but I think I
there.
was too quiet. I think I was too quiet with
I
it.
did, yeah, I did not hear it.
That's my bad, I have to be a little quiet, I'm sorry.
At that moment, it was just like, plus, like, any audio in general for Apex is lowered right now since we're in Discord anyway. So there's also that. Like you probably have the loudest interact physical
yeah, even then though, I still get that new symbol, the new like the disconnection, or like where it's like you're not hearing, you know little thing with the audio top right that has a little, like I'll still get the little like you're not hearing all the audio that's there, like it's like, oh well, now what they tell us, but it's like
yeah, that's dumb.
Mac, you ready? Or are you AFK for me?
I think it might be a thing right now.
Man, they're getting rid of arenas.
Shit.
Really?
Yeah,
You can't even fucking
No
hear.
way.
for real.
Yeah, we can.
I can hear.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah.
If you thought you could hear us before now, then yes, we could not hear you. Can't.
No, like I was muted. I muted myself because I had to take my dog out real quick. But I'm good now.
Yeah, Joey, it's pretty dead, I'm not gonna lie. I can see why I've never seen this in Apex, but I was queuing last night, and I went into arenas, because I was like, let me see if I can get some ranked arenas badges before it closes. And,
I believe that rank,
Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
they could keep regular.
supposedly it's gonna be limited, it's gonna be in the limited time mode, I think, but like...
They could replace it. Like,
No, they're
every
going to.
now and then.
That's
I'm
supposedly
always
what they're
dressed
gonna
to
do.
kill.
Trade off. If literally gaming
Thornton had a
he's not
sword.
the first one to think of it. Everyone thinks of it. Like literally just come out with an arcade.
to my research.
Just came out with an arcade playlist.
That's the plan.
I'm the jump master.
Switches between arenas. Switches between what's the other one? Control.
Yeah.
And also switches.
I wish all of you could fight
something else, like something new. Maybe they could. That would get a lot more players.
Well, that's what they're gonna do. That's the plan. But that's the one thing was I've never seen this in Apex where I queued into a playlist and there was one other player queued. I've never seen that. One person was like.
I'll try and keep us another right now.
I've seen it low. I've seen that like 10. There's 10
I
people.
waited lobby.
Jesus.
Wow. Did amazing. Oh, I'm saying like server.
I see that. Be prepared.
First blood. Tastes like victory. Champions out, huh?
Beginning ring countdown.
Pay attention to your map. The next ring is not close. Push meter. The enemy landed near me.
There's a team.
Recharging my shield.
Okay, I'm gonna get out.
Head north. Head north.
Hop in the chimney. Got a long way. Hold on, I need to heal.
I'm cool. I'm in the building.
Giving him the chimney.
Could you have drone view? Dropped off my drone.
I cracked an enemy shield.
Cracked up.
Reloading.
We should push.
Not yet. They're gonna run out of supplies.
No,
We
I
need to
don't
see where
have
they
that.
go.
I have long range. Well,
Recharging my shields.
I have long
Nice,
range
good
and
break.
short range. I have a P20 and a Sentinel.
Watch the bottom. Watch where they go.
Time's up, and we're not in the ring. Move now.
Push you guys. We're gonna get some loot. over here.
Activating jump drive.
Push west with
Let's
me.
see what we have over
And
here.
we'll get loot.
You coming? Okay, dude. Fuck.
Setting up
I
shop.
seconded, but
Signaling
at the
drone
same
back.
time, I don't want to give up the pressure.
Like, we need to get these guns right now.
You're right. You're right. We need ammunition.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Care package coming in. Switching to drone view.
There's two
Watch my
squads
back.
here, guys. Watch out.
Light ammo here.
Alright, and we should just get the range.
Helmet
I
here.
don't have.
Prepare yourself. We
Fire
have an
the
enemy.
headshot.
I'm recalling my drone.
They're fighting.
Not the idea.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Okay, let's take the south side only.
I go to cells. I go to cells for you.
Materials. Check.
Come to me. I got cells for you.
The ranges.
I have two. Wait. Hold it. Use it.
Wait, who are you talking to?
I put one down.
Wait, yeah, one.
Deal. Take it easy.
Let's go. Now they got a lifeline back.
Hold on. Shield recharging.
Hold on, I need to heal. Up in the chimney.
Give me. I got your shields.
Shields are here.
Jump drive in position.
Hold on. Shield recharging.
Give me a sec. I need recharging shield.
Still got him over here.
I'm going to keep my eyes open over there.
Just fall back to me.
Recharging. Aren't you sweet?
Fair.
Give me
Thanks.
focus.
Taking fire.
Go.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Do you have your bolt killed?
Yep.
They were using that other one. That's why I was firing.
Hold on. Shield recharging.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Bro, I smoked that fucker with the bolt. I'm not gonna lie. I would have pushed it, but I heard the lifeline like energize res, and I'm like, nah, fuck that. Or we push the lifeline full stack, and we could end up fucked.
Yeah, seriously. Lifeline is like the only legend that you don't push if they're like rezzing. Because they don't have to. It's like their, that's their passive, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's the one of that or like Newcastle's a little hard to push when you're
True. Yeah.
Shop's open for business.
Yeah.
caustic.
Look out. Remember who hooks you up? I've got your back. Mama,
There we go.
you are shield here.
Yeah. I need to break it. Give me the blue.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Give my shields a recharge.
Got some materials.
I need help. I need optics for a sniper.
You've seen a syringe.
I found some materials.
Healing. Watch my back.
Could have been just your gunfire. Like it's way to go. I might like be wrong. No, I definitely heard it.
Be patient.
I'm crafting.
Where was the gun from?
I'm not sure. I think it's up there.
Keeping an eye on that spot.
Are you guys want to go like bed?
Let's look at this.
Transfer to that spot.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
There's 6 squads left.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Got materials.
Yo, this is like
Ring
unfair.
just ahead.
Oh, I gotta beat them here.
Don't drive out.
I'm recalling my drone.
I need an extended sniper mag.
I need a hop up. I need a
I
sniper
need.
stock. I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Well, yeah.
Extended sniper mag
Okay.
here. Level 2. Yeah, they dropped the care package. I sniper ammo here. Shot cargo bot. Switching to drone view. Breaking out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Let's go there.
I'm gonna get that beacon real quick. Once it closes. Save.
To drone view. Watch my back.
There's definitely people here.
Yeah, one squad nearby. Switching target. I revealed the next ring. Signaling my drone back.
Replicator, touch me down.
Let me throw my drone up in the air. Let me do that.
Materials. Set. Open up shop and shut them down. Shield battery here.
That was close.
I can give you some back. Hey, you're safe though.
Somebody's close.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Yeah, they're in the cave.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you. I
Yeah,
got you.
crypto. Just head towards them. They're still in the cave. I'll tell you when they leave.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Yeah, go quickly.
And don't.
45 seconds until the
I'm gonna
resource.
EMP you and slow him
We've
down.
got time, but not much.
Making them calling my drone.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get
Does
caught.
he have like a wife?
I wonder what you'll find in there.
GG.
15 seconds though.
They know we're going from the high ground.
10 seconds to get back on the grid.
Just keep heading towards that
Someone's in
edge.
here. Someone's in here.
Don't fight yet, right here.
This way, 가자.
Firing for effect.
He's down.
Recharging my shield.
Yeah.
Enemy killed.
They're clearly inside, clearly inside.
Yeah, put one down.
Double timing it. Reloading.
Dude, what the fuck?
It's just in case of octane. Resin. He's resin.
That first. Oh, no, it's vicious. Good knock. I'm sorry, I couldn't finish that. Hey, Beam. Happy New Year. I've been alright. Straight chilling.
Happy New Year, man.
Getting back into the swing of the Apex. It's,
Oh, yeah. Let's go wild, bro. Let's go on some. Like, I'll go Horizon.
is it a map change? Oh, it's a broken move. Yeah, alright, hold on. What's wild for me? Hold on. Oh, you know
We
what?
got 2
You
Apex
know-
packs, apparently.
You know what's kind of wild for me right now? I'm not gonna lie. It's
Fuse.
fucking sniper support, baby.
You just say flippin'?
No, I didn't.
Oh. I thought you said it's flippin'.
Yeah, I'm flipping heckin' excited. This is a Christian broadcast.
Oh, shoot. Flippin' vintage.
Yo, chat. I'm not seeing enough donations.
What?
Donations.
I'm not seeing donations. chat.
If you want,
I'm gonna
look, if
just
anybody
see
ever
donations.
wants to support me, you can support me by checking the link.
Donate.
There's
If you want to
t-shirts.
support me, please donate.
I got
Please
jackets.
donate.
I got jackets, bro. Listen, starving artists starve.
I need a hoodie.
Starving artists starve, and that's
I
it.
need a good hoodie, man.
I will send you the link. I will send you the link right now.
Dude, yeah.
It's McDonald's money for me because I don't print
Is
them.
there
but,
multiple options for the hoodie?
I'll send you the site.
Or
There's
do
a
you
lot.
have, like,
th-
one?
There's a lot of different patterns that are on the hoodies.
Sweet.
Hold on.
Is it like full down the hoodie, or is it like the main, like frame, and then you have like the rest of the hoodie?
Here. Can you pull up my stream? Do you have the ability to? Because I'll literally show you on stream.
Yeah.
Shameless plug. Shameless plug.
Famous?
It said shameless. Shameless plug. Shameless plug. There it is. Christ, my download speed, upload speed is terrible right now. Like we have like pullover hoodies, which just have like one design on them. We have stuff like this, which is like classic pullover with like the pocket in the center. But then I got these new ones that are like these Joey. This is the ones that are like these all over prints. I'm slowly working towards more of these all over prints, but I have two.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, these all over prints.
When you're putting your cursor over them, it puts like that. Is it the full?
Yeah, it's on the back. That's on the back.
Okay. I was wondering. I was like, can I just get a hoodie with that on it?
With just the back?
On the back, then yeah, then I guess it's up to whatever I want the front to be now.
Now, mind you, I only have 2 of these in stock right now, or not in stock, but like in the store. I'm slowly going to get more that are all over. I'm probably gonna turn all of the ones that are.
Is it the pink one?
Hmm?
Which ones do you have in store?
Just these 2 right here that are all over print. I have a ton of the other ones that just have like, it's like just the design, like there's a picture on the front and then there's this design on the back. The full is on the back. Here, Ross. I know this is a delay. There's a delay on stream of like what you see versus. But like all these, especially this pink jacket.
Yo, how long is the delay? I've always wondered that.
It's
How
like
the delay.
It can vary. Sometimes there's a 10-minute delay.
Like 30 seconds? Because I've tried stream sniping you many times, man. Many times.
Yeah. I feel like you've successfully done it at least once.
I mean, I wouldn't tell you.
I want that night at the theater.
The pink, it comes in different colors too.
Yeah.
The pink is not necessarily.
What other colors? I kind of like the pink. It kind of like is a nice.
I mean, if you like the pink, we have a rose pink. We have a red pink. We have red. Purple.
I like the lighter pink. I think the rose pink might be the play on that. It's not like the hot pink, right?
No, I mean you can. There's a lot of different pinks on there. I made sure that it was like the same palette as the But yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh yes. Good stuff.
There's some funny ass options of stuff I can make with the brand that I'm with. Like you could do like a dog feeding mat, which I thought would be hilarious.
I think that would be good. I want like a yeah. You should have like Team Dog and then like Team Cat, different like hoodies.
I could draw a design. I can draw like stuff out or like little cartoon drawings and stuff now. With like the pad that I have, I gotta draw one pad.
I have a good design for a cat. It's like a basic cat. The cat is like the same cat that Kami-sama is in Direct Ball.
Your maw's about to get a little
I don't trust elevators. I get to the top my own way.
But then he's like smiling and making a peace sign.
I mean, I'll draw it out if you have a rough sketch.
This is your champion.
It can be a little like, I can try to set up stream where like everybody has one, so when you talk they have it right up.
I'm the jump master. I'll pick us a good perch.
I'm gonna drop us in hot-ish.
This must be what a bullet feels like. Pretty cool.
It's just too
Target landed so close I can smell them.
And if I had my way, it ain't gonna beat.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
It's just too easy to kill him.
You kill leader. Then he's gotta make it like
You lost one. That's on me.
That's also probably a smurf. I highly doubt that's a level 10 with that quick kill. Oh, again.
What are smurfs when it comes to effects? It's just like
Yeah, it's the, yeah.
Like the word, like when I heard smurf, the only time I heard smurf would be when I'm playing Rocket League, and it would be like they would be completely out of my league. Now it's just like people that are like maybe one rank above me, but decide to like make a new account and just like play on
A Friday night.
lobbies. Yeah, lobbies that they know they can win against, I guess. I'll never admit that that's my lobby, but you know what I mean.
I do. Wait, what? Alright, back out.
No,
time to put down some syndicate dogs.
Midair, all good with me.
Okay, we're going crazy. Let's go crazy.
It's showtime.
that's crazy.
You and I will survive together.
No, that's a good skin. That's a good team too.
This is your champion.
Oh wait, nice.
Better lies below.
Took this bottom line.
Want to explore?
Going in.
Yep, going for him.
I mean,
Your task is not over yet.
we're gonna come in that door soon.
see me before he comes around the corner. Fucking frame rate. My frame rate's half of what his is because he's decided to spend $3,000 fucking dollars on a fucking PC fucking rig. Jesus Christ. Made better life decisions than me, and he's making more money.
I don't think that is not true. That is Joey. That is inherently not true.
And that makes him a fucking better player.
That is inherently not true. Listen,
Got so much
two of
more
the
money
statements are false.
Damage. He just buys more damage. That's what he does.
I have a meme in mind I'm gonna make.
Trust your senses. Embrace the hunt.
Better to die fighting than to live in fear.
We could go triple scans. We could go triple scans. We could be that team.
This is your champion.
I say we land here.
I heard that.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, you might want to land deep. There's another team above us.
I'm going over there.
Land past it. These fuckers are plentiful on that tower. This game's given me a charger for 3 games in a row. Maybe 2. I don't know. It's too many. If you have an Eva, let me know. I have a double tap and a shotgun bolt for you.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
As you to my eye in the sky, I'll let you know what I see.
Next ring's not close.
Stepping out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Got some extra supplies. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
The first has fallen.
Got a hop up here. Double tap trigger.
Yeah, move out. Once he picks that, I'm gonna move you. Oh, you're taking a high ground? Okay.
The ring is
I have to come with a zip. Hold on.
scanning the
I
area.
have to. Shit.
Broken enemy shield.
Okay, never mind. I made the poor decision. I'll go back to it. Yeah, I'm done. You can get me, or Max close.
Bless me with sight. Frag grenade set.
Watch your back.
Right shield over. I shouldn't push that. I thought the inside might be clear.
Pass me that. Recharging my shields.
have fields or do you need some? Mac, I don't think so. It's like big levels of Phoenix.
We have this moment to celebrate.
Shield cell here.
Res, yes, we need to keep moving. Mac, you're a little behind. Oh, you're split up completely.
Someone traveled through here.
Yeah.
Map show we're spread out a bit much.
We need group up
Let's
here.
explore that way.
Taking a moment to heal.
Good. We keep moving.
Recharging my shields.
Wait, he's right behind us.
Let's go that way.
We're going to us.
Want to explore here.
Extra supplies over here.
Enemies coming in. Move. No, you're in the right spot. Just get this cover around the corner. Is
The
that
champion has fallen. It was their time. Captain's cards remain. Vive Vena.
People are on me. They make me kill me.
coming?
Got some extra supplies. Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Hostile spotted.
I'm recalling my drone.
No, that's a full 3.
Enemy over there.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
It's a white shield.
Next ring is not.
I need drone cover on this guy.
Target over there.
Hold on. Shield recharging.
Got a replicator coming down. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
They found it.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Be aware.
There's 2 men over here.
Putting an eye in the sky. Wrong target.
We need to make our move southwest.
Yeah, he's right.
We need to make our move to this building right now.
Making them reboot.
We don't have any chance.
Yeah, I'm with you. Let's go. Back, we're moving out.
Backing out of my drone.
We can take this
I'm good to go.
zip rail out of here real quick.
Check it. Zip rail here. Ready to roll.
I'm recalling my drone. Let's explore over there.
We got a minute and a half anyway.
I feel like I should have pushed that white shield, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. So that fucker came over right behind him in the ring. He's probably the lowest shit onto that, but Oh my.
Ring's far. 45 to go. Get ready to move. Let's explore over there. Safety is an arrow shot. The ring was in 10.
We got some extra supplies. Just giving my shield a restock.
Use the lens of your guide.
We hold the top of that building, we're good for a minute, but there might be somebody up there.
Care package coming in. I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Go on now, say hello.
We should continue there. Might be something more this way.
Making contact with enemy.
Crafter.
Contact with hostile.
Shield now. Reload.
Back up a little bit.
Recharging my shield. Calling in a lifeline package. Replicator on its way.
He's dropping on you.
One moment. I must use the Phoenix kit.
Or did he just
I
leave?
hate it when he does it. Unless he dropped it unintentionally. Wait, he's still in Discord. Right?
Hello?
Yeah, no, I don't think it was intentional. It says he's still in the lobby. I do fucking hate it when he just says leaves when without saying goodbye though.
Yeah, dude, that's not cool. I do have work in the AM, so
It's all good, dude. I'm just gonna do some art.
yeah, I'm thinking. I was thinking. I woke up early this morning and go back to sleep because I was like panicking so much about work, and I was like, I shouldn't work in somewhere that I'm like not excited to go to, and I was set on quitting today. but I just didn't.
Nah, dude. It's better to line something up. Don't be like me.
I need to. No, that's what I'm saying. Today I was like, okay, well, because this morning I put in applications for other places. I was like, if I hear back from one of them, then that will be like a ticket to just quit and be done with it. At least for right now, I can just make some money in the meantime.
Well, I'm sorry to hear you're not like happy over there.
No, yeah, it's just the owner is a jackass, and then like the quote unquote co-owner is like a sweetheart, Miss Chris. But
I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever met an owner I enjoyed being around. It was like one or two, but.
Well, I talked to my friend Josh who quit yesterday, and that's who's done.
I think you cut out. I'm like 90% sure you cut out. Bro, pour one out. Pour one out for the homie.
Lose you?
No, yeah, now I hear you.
Shit, where did I lose you?
You were talking about the owner and the co-owner.
The what?
The owner and the co-owner.
Oh, so there's a co-owner, but all she does, like when it comes to Ed being an asshole, is like, oh, let me talk to him. It's like, if you can't make any decisions without going through Ed, then you're not really a co-owner. Like, do you not see that? And then, oh shit, dude. Did I lose you again?
No, I hear you. I hear you.
This phone's weird. Anyway. So I'm like, okay. And then yesterday, we're just like rolling silverware, and it's like, okay, well, we'd usually be clocked out by this time, but we still got silverware, so I guess we gotta finish it. Then Ed comes over to us and he's like, what are you guys doing? You're killing my clock. And then like I said, we're finishing rolling up silverware. And then Josh said, he's like, I guess we're doing nothing, Ed. I guess we're doing absolutely nothing. And I got it in my head yesterday. In my head, I was absolutely vibing with Josh. I was like, yeah, you literally came over here to talk to us, and you're looking at us rolling silverware, right? And then you're asking us what we're doing, and and Josh just goes, I guess we're doing nothing, Ed. I guess we're just doing nothing. And then he walks away, and then apparently, and I see Ed like go out of the corner of my eye, and I just continue rolling silverware. But what I didn't know is that Josh went around the corner, and Ed followed him, and apparently Ed got like up to his nose. Damn. And he was just like, Josh was just like, what the fuck? Like, don't get that fucking close to me. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? And then Ed started walking away, and Josh was like, no, you come here and you finish what you started. Like, come talk to me right now. And Ed just kept walking away. And I was thinking of quitting yesterday with Josh. And that's why today he was like, just let me know if you quit and I'll come pick you up. And I was really thinking about today, especially in between my break, because I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? But then I was like, I don't have anything lined up, and even though I have the money to get me past the next couple weeks, it's like
You don't
I
want to
don't
be
wanna
fighting
spend the
that,
next-
bro.
I don't want to spend the next couple weeks like panicking that I need a job to like get me past the next couple weeks after. You know?
Yeah, no, I feel you. Like that, I've been in that scenario at
hopefully-
least once or twice, and it's not fun.
Like it was so funny though. This morning I was looking at jobs on Indeed, and literally the airport across the road is hiring right now, and with like no experience needed. And I'm like, so I hired on that. I was like, that's easy, and so I just put my application in. Hopefully they get back to me. But as soon as they get back to me, I'm fucking gone from 790. I don't wanna. I don't think serving is where I'm supposed to be right now in my lifetime. Maybe like a couple months ago, but not now.
I feel you.
But I also asked Ryan if he could put a word in for me at Office Depot, and I was like, if you could get the same, if by happenstance you're actually able to like get me the same schedule as you, like I'll do any schedule you do. Just let me know when you're going to work, and I'll pitch in some bucks for you to pick me up and stuff. 'Cause it's not that far in a car, but like 3 miles on a bike. Like I'm biking 1 mile.
The guys over there are pretty friendly,
and
I
I'm
mean,
like,
it wouldn't just be you.
exhausted
Like
when I get there.
once you get in with those guys, like Chris, I know would be like.
Well,
if
the
you
only
worked a
thing
shift
Ryan
with like
was
a guy like
saying
him
was
or
that
somebody.
since he's a manager, I don't know how it would be like. I didn't know Ryan was a manager over there, so it's like,
Yeah,
I guess that is different once it comes to like people that they hire. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, come on, it's a new hire, and all you have to do, like, I mean, I guess I can't be too picky, but I guess I also can understand how it's like, if you're down a guy at all the same hours that Ryan is working, then you could hire a guy that just works the same hours that Ryan's working. And I'm not asking for a manager's position, even though technically I am qualified, but not for Office Depot. That's for sure.
I mean, it's not much different.
I'm I'm qualified for a manager's position at like Dairy Queen.
Come on, hype yourself up a little bit more than that, my boy.
No, I'm serious. Like, I don't have. Keep in mind, people don't look at what I can do. They look at what I've done. So they don't see manager's experience anywhere over my resume. So they wouldn't hire me for a manager's position anywhere. Like, that's just how it works.
I know. I'm just. I hate having it boiled down to that, you know. To me, it's like.
No, it's dumb because obviously, but that's where you get the places like PF Chang's where it's like no experience needed. We're just hiring host, and then you can get from host to SA, from SA to server, and then from like, if I didn't get fired there for that stupid bullshit reason, I could be training for a manager's position right now. But like, it's not until you get the banners, you work up to a manager's position at a place, then you can do whatever you want, apply wherever you want. I have manager's experience now, and they're like, oh, well, he's managed someone before, so it's not like, oh, well, this guy hasn't managed. Oh no, should we hire him as a manager? Oh boy. Like, no, there's no question. I've worked as a manager before, so I can work in as a manager now. No question.
Oh, I hope that shit gets at least a little better before you leave, or that if you find something that's like.
That's the thing. The only other option right now is if I just hop on the truck with Josh to Colorado. And we'll go work over there for 3 months and come back.
I mean,
Which
shit,
honestly,
dude, that sounds like an opportunity. That sounds like an opportunity, dude.
It sounds too good to be true, and if he actually offers, like, the thing is he's staying with his friend, so it's not like I can butt in and be like, oh, I'm here now as well.
And now I'm here.
I don't want to I don't want to be that guy, so, and I'm not gonna be that guy. So. Unless like he specifically asks his friend's like, yeah, then there's no way I'm going. But he asks his friend's like, yeah, and he's like, hey, let's go. And I'm gonna be like, alright, let's go.
Bro, that shit's crazy from what I hear.
Like, I would fucking, all I need to pack, like my TV, PS5, a couple suitcases, I'm good. Let's go. 3 months, easy. Be back in time for LDV, starting to hire up again. Hopefully with enough money to fix my car up too. That would be a godsend. Honestly, it's like, that's why I'm like, that's too good to be true.
What's wrong with it again?
So like right now is like our season in summer here in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Colorado season right now.
No, I just meant.
He's just gonna move back there.
I meant with the car.
Oh, well, I don't have a car. I haven't had a car.
I mean, it's just broken, right?
Feels like I haven't had a car since I moved in the place. Yeah, it's like a natural curse. To be honest. It wasn't. It was literally right before I got a solid job in Tallahassee. My Suburban broke down. Couldn't fix it.
Cars are the devil, dude.
Just boarded to work from then on. Now, like, my car broke down. It's like I can't fix it. I'm just like biking to work, and it's like, if I don't quit now, I'll just keep working at 90, you know?
I do.
But like, part of me wanted to quit so bad today, because it was like, I'll have to come in tomorrow, and I'll have to go in the next day at like 9:30, and it's like I wouldn't have to quit those shifts, and it's like, okay, well, but also if I quit those mornings, I'd probably wake up and be like, oh shit, I can't go back to school right now, like, not really an option.
Shit, dude, I'm bad to go back to just one, or I'm about to like do just one class and get another job, because I can't just be in a school as it is doing this.
It's like, not like, this job would be nice if I had like a full functioning car and I was like on the side going to school, and then it was like for side money I just go to work a night shift. But like working there like every day, and it's like any day that Ed's there all day, it's like, oh, Ed's coming in today, Ed's here, it's like, oh, then we all have to act completely different, right?
Yeah.
It's like, that shouldn't be a fucking thing. That should not be a fucking thing. And that just makes me, like, I've woken up knowing I have to go in for morning shifts and gotten sick to my stomach, and it's like I still have to bike to fucking work, which has really sucked this last few months, because it's like, I wake up, it's morning time, I'm hungover, I don't want to go to work. If I have to go to work, I have to bike to work. I have to bike to work. If I have to bike to work, it's in fucking 30-degree weather, and I'm cold as fucking shit. Can't do anything about it. Just go there, and I get there, and they're mad at me because I'm there on time, but I still have to fucking change. It takes me like 10 minutes, and it's like, just fucking let me change.
I mean,
it's
I
like,
can say if
you can't clock in early, but also if you're here 5 minutes early and we're busy, I'm gonna expect you to clock in early so you can get your shit done. And it's like, no. Fucking make your mind up, fucking goose. Like, he's a fucking child. I don't know how
most
he owns this
restaurants
business.
most restaurant owners
I don't know how he owns this business.
They're
He's
either
fucking
servers that made their way up, or made their bank, or made their bones somewhere else.
scatterbrained.
Or...
He's fucking scatterbrained. Like, he'll be like, hey, what are you doing? Oh, what's that? Oh, you got, this is over here. What's that? What's that? no, you were asking about this, so I'm explaining. No, you need to go greet this table right now. She just said you were sat. Why haven't you greeted them yet? Well, because you told me, no, you need to go, this isn't acceptable. I'm not your fucking babysitter. You need to do this and this and this. No, I just learned that table was sat, and you asked me a question, so I was gonna answer that. But also, I need to greet this table as well. You're right, so I'm gonna go greet them. So I'm gonna go greet them now, right? No, he follows me, and just is like, what do you have to say? Like, what do you have to say? And it's like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna go greet this table because that's what I have to do right now. And if you want to continue yelling at me in front of guests, that's your choice.
That's such a funny way to like own a restaurant. It's like
it's stupid. I don't know how he's still fucking functioning. It's stupid, and I don't want to work there any longer. I want to quit so bad, but I need to be smart about it. So, God, I wouldn't have to get sleep in tomorrow and the next day.
don't think about it like that. You start thinking about it, then you start rationalizing.
No, like I already thought, like when I was leaving tonight, I was like, you know what, dude, literally today, I was working a double. I served in the morning and I came back as a host at night, and this fucking girl, Haley, she's supposed to come in and she never comes in on time. She's always late, at least 15 minutes. Half the time she doesn't call. Half the time she's the no-call, no-show. If I did that once, I would be fired.
I was gonna say, how is she not like a
And like, she literally showed up 2.5 hours late today. She was supposed to be there at 3. She came in at 5:30. At 4:45, we had a rush coming, and I triple sat the 2 servers we had on. The 3rd server came in at 5. I was able to seat him 2 seats. And there's 2 8-tops that reserved. I sat the 2 8-tops, so I had to sit the other 2 servers again after the double seats. So they were fucking like, I can't take any more tables, I can't take any more tables. I threw everything I could at the bar. Scott came to me, he was like, can't see any more tables at the bar. I was like, okay. They literally don't do wait lists at 790. I don't know why.
That's stupid.
So, but I made an executive decision because Chris, the fucking floor manager that just got hired, who asks servers like how to set tables and what to put on dishes before he runs them. He's like, is there anything missing? It's like, you're a fucking manager. You should fucking know. It's frustrating. But fucking Chris is, Chris wants to see another fucking 8-top. And it's like, Chris, no one's gonna take this 8-top. Bobby doesn't want to take it. Colin doesn't want to take it. Colby doesn't want to take it. I don't want to fucking take it because I'm hosting. And I'm not gonna fucking take it because it's just to transfer it to another server. And I was like, Chris, listen to me. We're gonna put them on, wait for it, a wait list. I don't know if you ever heard of this before, but if your servers aren't ready to take another table, you put them on a wait list. If they don't want to wait on the wait list, they can go to the bar.
Or somewhere else.
Because, yeah, if the bar is full, then they have to go on the wait list anyway. And he was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. So 25 minutes pass by, Hector comes up, one of the kitchen managers, he's like, hey, you gotta tell me if you see anyone. I was like, okay, to be honest, I promised this 8-top that we'd seat them, they're waiting, and 2 other 2-tops are also on wait list. He was like, okay, thanks for telling me that. We can probably make room for them, just like seat them and put them wherever. I was like, okay. But still no one wanted to take them because they got like triple sat each. And so I was like, dude, Chris, just clock me out as a host and put me on as a server. Just let me take these tables. He was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. I was just like, this place is fucking doomed. I was like, this place is fucking doomed, man.
Somehow,
I need to get out of
still
here
stroll
as
through.
soon as possible. But I will stick with it for right now. It was like, oh, dude. But funny enough, that 8-top, the like I took 3 tables. It was an 8-top and 2 2-top. And the one 8-top that was waiting, because I saw that, I told them, I was like, hey, 20 minutes, I'll be able to seat you. They were like, okay, they were nice about it. And I was like, alright. And they were like, no one wanted to take them. And so I was like, okay, I guess I have to take them. Turns out, the wife of there was a couple and the grandparents out with the kids, essentially made an 8-top. And the couple, husband and wife, I was like, taking their drinks, and she was like, I just noticed who you are, Joey. And I was like, oh shit. Because I had no clue who this woman was. But she was like, I see your dad at work all the time. I was like, oh, thank God. It's one of my parents' friends. I was like, okay. Because I thought she knew me from like, she was one of my professors or something. I was like, oh God. But yeah, she was one of my like parents' friends, and I was like, you know what? Like, things, I guess, like, there really is no stopping fate, you know? You either know what your fate is and try to stop it and make it anyway, or fate just happens along the choices you make in general. And if you know choices you're gonna make, it's just like the Matrix, you know? You've already made the choice. You're just here to understand why you made that choice.
I'm so glad you watched that movie.
And I don't know if that's what you were saying that night, that you were rewatching Matrix Reloaded, but I do have to agree with you. Matrix Reloaded is probably my favorite.
That's the second run, because
And this is coming from someone that watched all of them within like a week.
I think just the whole...
I take that back.
Good,
I did not rewatch the first one. I just started at Matrix Reloaded because I know I had watched the first one and I hadn't watched the second one, or the third one, or the fourth one. And so I watched the second, third, and fourth in the last like 2 days. And I was like,
the fourth one's okay.
Really? The fourth one sucked, dude. The fourth one, all I was thinking about was how bad I wanted to rewatch the first one.
I mean, it is all callbacks.
That's literally all the Morpheus callbacks. I was like, please God. I was like, did they like write a whole script for Morpheus and Neo, and then once Lawrence was like, no, they just rewrote everything for Morpheus while they had everything else like already written in.
I would not be surprised, yes.
It's like, come on. And honestly, the Mr. Smith in that movie is very cringe. It was very, very cringe when he was like, Mr. Anderson. It was like very cringe. It was very cringe. Like, why bring him back? Why bring him back?
I love
I
hearing
don't
you say
understand.
just cringe.
No, like purist cringe. Like I don't have any other words for it. 'Cause it's like I'm not emotionally connected to it. It was like all I wanted to do was like cringe at it, and I did, and I still want to. like I'm gonna rewatch the movie just to cringe at it more. But the ending, like when I got to the ending, it felt like it was halfway through the movie. Like when I saw the ending where it was like Trinity and Neo like flying together, I was like, hell yeah, what are they gonna do? Let's go. And then it was like, that's the end. And it was like, oh wait, this isn't the middle part of the movie? It was like, no, it's actually already been over 2 hours. And it's like, oh, you're right. It has been over 2 hours, and now I feel like something actually important's happening.
I mean, it's a
I
good
liked
movie
what they tried to do. Like, I was into it the first like 30 minutes. I was into. I was like, okay, Like I see, like this is cool. Like I didn't even mind the fact that he was put back in the Matrix because I feel like that's what the machines would do since he basically kind of died and they were like, okay, well he's here, so what else are they gonna do? Put him back in the fucking Matrix? That's what they would do. What they wouldn't do is be able to fucking absolutely resuscitate Trinity when she died.
I mean, I think
she should have stayed dead.
I think that was a Ghost in the Shell kind of thing, where it's like not really Trinity, it's like just her memory.
No, that's what I thought it was gonna be. Was like it was her Matrix basically download or something like that.
Right, but they were able to like literally recreate her, like her physical form too. That's how I took it. That's just me though. That's me filling in holes that might not even be there.
Literally, it felt like Matrix made for people who were born in the last decade with just callbacks to the first Matrix. Any scene where they were obviously just replaying the original Matrix. And at that point it was like, okay, just remaster the first one and come out with it again. Like literally that's all you had to do. But no, you had to like rewrite. Like I can totally see why Lawrence was like, fuck this, because it literally goes against my highest hope. Halfway through the movie, I thought it was gonna end with Neo opening the door of light and going through it and the war actually ending for all, like the prophecy foretold. Because remember in the third one, he's like, if you walked through the door, the war should already be over. And Neo was like, yeah, that's why it's not true. Because I walked through it and it's not over. And I thought what would be really interesting is in this fourth one, they're like, okay, he might have gone back in the Matrix and shit, and they're trying to fool him again, but he's Neo, so that wouldn't work on him. But it totally did fucking work on him. They made him look like a fucking clown. And it's like, no, this is Neo we're talking about. And it's like, no, apparently it's not. And it's like, oh, well, no wonder this fucking, like, half-assed Morpheus is here. Who can't even go outside the Matrix without being a fucking blob. Which I thought was
like
fucking...
the robot? You didn't like the AI?
I thought that was a cool idea, but it was stupid for Morpheus. Absolutely fucking stupid. If they're gonna go off with Morpheus, the only scene in that movie should have been the statue scene. Where they see his statue. That was cool. I did like that scene. Because you remember the speech he made in front of Zion in Matrix Reloaded, which is another reason why I think there was a lot of scenes in Matrix Reloaded that kind of made the fucking trilogy for me. I just think that's the best one. I still have to I need to rewatch the first one though, but I still think, because there was lines in the fourth one that were from the first one, where when they said it, I was like, you know what, that was a good line. They're right. But then I was like, you know what? Fucking why'd they have to say that? Because like they're literally just piggybacking off the first Matrix.
I mean, that is all.
That's all they did. That's all they did. That's literally the whole movie.
It's kind of a shame because I remember watching that as a kid, and then watching the fourth one, I didn't have any of that same spark that I did back like watching the original.
No, I was
like,
expecting
the trilogy back then.
like shit to go down. I thought the White Rabbit character was cool. And I was expecting her to like, oh shit, like I'm in deep shit, and then for Neo to come in and go totally Matrix Reloaded on him. And he did not, and he was absolutely nothing. He was absolutely nothing. And I was like, no. I was like, wait. I was like, no. And then they shot me in the head. Because they were like, fuck what you think about the Matrix.
Yeah, everything you just learned is now fallacy.
Yeah, for real, man. It was like, come on. And it was like, okay, it's so risky to get Neo, right? Isn't that what you did in the fucking first one? Isn't that what y'all did 6 times better in the second one? And isn't that what y'all were focusing on in the third one? And now in the fourth one, it's like the hardest thing to do is to get someone out of the Matrix. That makes no fucking sense at all.
No. It makes, I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfect sense.
Alright. You're right. Now that you say it like that, I kind of can visualize.
Yeah. You getting it? You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah. It's because the brothers weren't involved in it, wasn't it?
Sisters, but yes.
No.
Yes.
They're the brothers.
They're sisters.
That's what they're like labeled as.
They're sisters.
Did they put their names in as brothers?
Just Google it, you'll figure it out.
Wait. I swear they're credited as the
In the
Wachowski
first
brothers.
couple movies, yes.
Why did they decide to do that?
Because they're transgender.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Or at least that's as far as my knowledge goes on it.
Wait, so in the third one they didn't? I thought they also were credited that in the third one.
Hold on.
Or maybe they were separately credited in the third one.
I'm sorry, one of them. Maybe. It might not be both of them.
Millions of people living their lives oblivious.
The
Didn't
sisters
you
are
write that
both.
line? See, I liked those scenes. Like those were good scenes.
I think.
But I didn't like that he was actually Mr. Smith.
I
See,
liked it.
if he was just referencing a line that he had in his memory that he wrote into a video game that he thought came from his memory, that was a good plot. That like he thought he lived this life and he made it into a video game. That was good. That shouldn't have taken up 75% of the plot. That should have been like 25% of the plot. You know what I'm saying?
I liked it.
It should have been.
I liked it because of the fact that like it was terrible and yeah, it was cringe at moments, but like there's cringe ass moments in the first two. Or the last two.
Yeah, but then you had like they weren't afraid to embellish the fight scenes, and they decided to go with like realistic fight scenes, and it's like this is the Matrix. In the beginning with the gunfights, they embellished it, and then they suddenly mid-movie, they like stopped embellishing, and they were like, oh no, like let's make this down to the like ground, like actual choreography, and it's like. That's not what the Matrix is. Like, we're here to see like some fake ass fights.
Have you seen Animatrix
that
yet?
look badass? You know.
Did you end up watching that as well in your run?
No, I have not.
It's really good. It's like a bunch of different stories, like the way Halo Legends was, from different artists or like different studios.
Have you watched? Have you watched Visions? Have you watched
Not
Visions,
yet.
right?
Not yet.
See, Visions and Tales of the Jedi are like peak Star Wars. Like better than Mando, better than Andor. In my opinion, it's like it progresses narrative and plot a lot faster. Not necessarily. Tales of the Jedi specifically, is the plot and the narrative. When it comes to Legends, and when it comes to Visions, I should say, I would you can watch those any order you want. I wouldn't necessarily recommend. I mean, watching them in order is an option, but honestly, I guess yeah, just watch them in order. That's how I did it. But you'll find your don't expect them to, like, I wouldn't like watch the first 3 and then be like, oh, so this is how it's gonna be and whatever. No, it's like every single one is completely different. So, and I think it gets better as the series goes on. But also, I think it opens with a really solid. That first episode is very solid, and then the Ninth Jedi. There's an episode that's called like the Sith Lord. That one's really cool. But you can literally watch them in any order you want. What I did is I didn't watch them all the way through in order. I just looked through the thumbnails, and then I was like, this thumbnail looks cool, because it's literally every episode is like different animation style, different studio, different writers. So it's literally like every thumbnail kind of like tries to encapsulize like what the episode's gonna be about. So I just looked at the thumbnails and I was like, I think I want to watch this episode. And then you can watch it, and like it will have no effect on whether you go from that episode to any other episode or anything, because it's completely different. But with Tales of the Jedi, you do have to watch from beginning to end.
Sorry, I'm drawing right now. I'm just trying to dry up and.
You're good. I gotta hit the hay.
Alright, man. Well, you be safe. Don't do anything crazy.
Yes, sir. Alrighty.
Be safe, my dude.
No promises.
Yeah, well,
I should say.
Don't do what I would do.
I'll try my best, so.
Don't do what I would do.
will.
Be safe, man.
Alright, brother. You as well.
I'm gonna take a little break.
want to. This is something that they want to achieve. Is like they're holding
I guess
out.
it just kind of underlies that the party is not unified. I guess.
And yeah, exactly, which is hilarious because like they have a slim. No. They have the House of Representatives is always at an issue with the Tea Party guys. Originally crafted and constructed almost entirely by the Koch brothers. This coalition of like hyper right-wing anti-government libertarians are pretty much like the real life version of. Have you ever seen Parks and Recreation? Ron Perlman. They are basically Ron Perlman, like a guy who's like, I want to end the government from within the government, or not Ron Perlman, sorry, Ron Swanson.
The boss, yeah.
Yeah, not Ron Perlman. Yeah, Ron Swanson is the guy that, sorry. I don't know why Ron Perlman's on my mind right now. They're basically Ron Swanson, libertarian guy who wants to destroy the government from within. So they behave like that. But of course, that has like real life consequences. So it's silly and dumb because it would like ruin everything. One clip I want to show. I wonder if I can find it. There was a guy, I saw it on the Majority Report earlier today. There was a guy who basically was talking about his own constituents. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'll give you a perfect representation of like this kind of politics and how fucking stupid it is. Okay? And why it's incredibly idiotic. All right, here it is. So they want to make sure they cut the spending, okay? They want to cut spending. They want to cut spending. They want to cut spending. That's like their overall goal. Why do they want to cut spending? Nobody knows. Nobody really understands. But here, this is the clip I wanted to show you. Okay, here.
Just not expressing what he thinks he's expressing here when he talks about what his constituents want.
2 years, we have lost our way on spending. Printing too much money at our central bank and spending here in Congress like drunken sailors. This bad policy palooza has gone into overdrive in the past 2 years with some $5 trillion of new spending demanded by President Biden and now delivered by the House minority.
You just skip over Trump?
Whose own budget chair
Obama?
famously said there's effectively no limit to what
He's talking about
Americans...
Joe Biden and Donald Trump's. Nobody cares about Donald Trump's spending. That was valid. That was valid.
That was one of the good times. One of the
Of course,
only
this
good
is
times.
madness, and it's not anchored in any economic tenet. And there's not a single one of us here that isn't demanding a return to fiscal discipline. And who can deliver fiscal discipline?
So this guy is a Kevin McCarthy supporter, okay? And this actually like is funny because like he's literally saying we need to cut spending, we need to do fiscal discipline, and Kevin McCarthy will do it, which is kind of what like the Tea Party Republicans who aren't Kevin McCarthy supporters, the Never Kevers, are also saying Kevin McCarthy is not going to do fiscal discipline, okay? They're saying, they're not going to do that. Kevin McCarthy is a pussy, and he won't actually fucking default on the American debt or whatever.
Kevin McCarthy. On the point of spending, let me show you a list of everyone who's written me in the 2nd Congressional District who's asked me to cut spending. I'm holding up a blank piece of paper.
He's saying none of his constituents want to cut spending.
And that's proof that it's a problem because people aren't aware of it.
Just let him cook. Let him cook.
No one has asked me to cut spending in writing.
Okay.
And there are not many people who get a lot of mail in this house to cut spending and to set spending priorities.
Seems you've really identified a problem there.
In contrast, we get hundreds of letters asking us to increase spending. But we're at a critical point in this nation's fiscal health, there's one...
He's like,
he literally...
I'm here to do the opposite of what my representatives
He
want.
said, he literally is saying, we need to make sure Kevin McCarthy, Speaker of the House, to do what my constituents don't want.
I'm here to do the opposite of what my constituents ask me.
Like, it's so cool. This
What
is
a
literally...
stupid fuck. He went there with the blank piece of paper.
This is literally like, this is the Democratic Party, dude. This is straight up such a Democrat take.
Wait,
which
this
is
guy's a Democrat?
no, he's a
How is it a
Republican.
Democrat
He's
thing?
behaving like how Democrats behave, where they tell you, "Oh, you want free health care? Guess what, sweaty? What else do you want? A fucking unicorn?" Like that is literally always like the patronizing, annoying, paternalistic attitude that like neoliberal Democrats regularly fucking behave like, as though they know better than their fucking constituents about what their needs are.
I mean, we're
And he's doing it from the Republican side.
We're in a representative democracy, right? Like that's what it is.
Nope.
And so their job is to go represent their constituents, right? I mean, theoretically.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
And he literally just said like,
That's like an electricity. Someone who works for the city. I just went out and cut the power line. I got no requests to cut the power line,
but I did it
And
because
I
I
went
needed
it,
to.
And I said, I need to prove to these folks how much they need electricity. I cut the power line, and now they realize how important it is.
Yeah.
One person to help see us through it, Kevin McCarthy.
Stupid idiot.
I love that. That's like, it demonstrates perfectly how similar this fucking dickhead and the rest of the Republican like never kevers are, okay, with respect to like their perspective on like how legislation should be conducted, how the legislative body should operate. It also is a perfect representation of how like he's just openly stating like, we know better than our constituents.
Right. That's it.
And like Kevin McCarthy will do the hard thing, and that's why it should be admirable.
I bet you, without knowing anything about him, I bet you this guy is like fucking super, or not super, but like probably wealthy, like very comfortable financially.
Oh, I mean, I'm
extremely
sure.
settled, and he's like, we need to stop the spending, folks.
Yeah, because ultimately they want to starve. They want to starve the government, and they
How much
want
he
to.
worth? Look up this guy's net worth.
I don't know who the fuck this dude is even, by the way, because it's like some, I don't know.
What's his name? We don't even know his fucking
Hold
name.
on, I'll pull it.
There's too many goddamn people in the House of Representatives.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Sort of like fudging around it.
Is it French Hill?
French Hill? What an idiot name.
His name is
stupid.
French Hill. Oh my lord!
I'm about to die on this French Hill.
Let's see. French Hill. He's from Little Rock, Arkansas. Okay, AR2 released the
That
following
works.
statement on the passing of Pope Benedict.
I'm deeply saddened by the Pope. There's rumors.
He did what I strive to do in Arkansas: diddle kids
I try
and
to.
allow diddling of children to continue.
I want to do with the budget what Pope Benedict did with them pedophiles. I
Okay.
want to move them around and make them disappear.
Okay, what is it? He is
What's his net
of
worth?
course, always these
This guy went to
Arkansas
UCLA.
motherfuckers. Yeah, they always.
That's
Every
so weird.
congressperson literally is the bicoastal elitist shithead. Okay.
He's actually educated.
He went to fucking Vanderbilt, dude. He went to fucking Vanderbilt, and then he went to UCLA, Anderson Graduate School of Management. Okay.
I would assume he's like an uneducated yoki fuck. but
No, they
he's
never
actually
are.
Hyper-educated.
No, they're like rich dickheads that go to like all these liberal institutions and then come back and go, I put a snakeskin boot on, which means I'm actually
y'all.
one with the fucking people.
Can I say yoki or is that?
I don't know. We're probably not. But yeah,
What's his net worth? I don't know.
it doesn't really show
Just
anything.
type net worth. It's fucking income gorilla or whatever.
I don't know why it like doesn't show any of his like background, but he was an aide to Republican Senator
He's
John
probably rich as fuck,
Tower. Oh wait, hold up. He was on the executive secretary of President George W. Bush's Economic Policy Council. Oh, that's famously a good one.
though. He was
Oh, he's
the
a broke boy. He's a broke boy. Google says 8 million. Wait. Broke boy, dude. Fucking brokey. Fucking
that is such
brokey.
a specific number.
7 million? A fucking brokey.
Why is it so specific?
Broke boy.
He goes, unlike my colleagues, I am middle lower class. And
Yeah.
I know something about spending and tightening the budget.
Yeah. What is this?
French Hill.
What is this? Rosendale trolls his Republican colleagues by saying Kevin Hearn. This is from yet. Oh, they did it again. It's another one that they're. So that's like the fun thing. Lobo started it. Lauren Boebert started this by being like, I nominate Kevin, and then she pauses and goes, Hearn.
Oh,
Yeah, look,
so
they're fucking
I saw Matt
children,
Gaetz be
bro.
like Donald Trump.
Yeah.
They're doing shit.
Yeah, they're because like it's all about fucking clout, dude. Look at him looking around. He's like, it's funny, right?
Turn.
Nice. Killed him dead.
They're so funny. They're so funny.
That was awesome.
Yeah, he killed it. That was great. Are you mad? I got him. They won't let me say the N-word no more, so this is the only type of humor I have going. Cancel culture.
Who is Kevin Hearn? Is that somebody?
Some fucking guy. He's just like
some random.
another fucking representative.
I represent Kevin. What was the kid's name from Home Alone? Kevin. His name was Kevin. It's famous. Please. What's his name? Who is this?
Chat will give it to you. McAllister?
Was it? I represent Kevin McAllister.
Yep. There it is.
Thank you, chat. They're fast.
Yeah, they just picked him because his name is Kevin. That's it. So they can do this like little troll, which is
I
so
represent,
fucking stupid.
Kevin Spacey. Kevin
by the way,
Bacon.
so a deal is underway potentially, and it seems like McCarthy has agreed to give the Freedom Caucus the keys to the car and pushing for national debt default, which is spicy. Let's see what happens. Let's hear what Jake Tapper has to say
Wrapped
about
up.
all this.
It's 13th vote, ballot number 13, and they, again, did not elect a Speaker of the House. No one got enough votes.
Wait, why did they
right
want
now,
default?
they are all voting on a motion to adjourn. That is it's the motion right now being voted on. Let's get right to CNN's Manu Raju.
I hope
Manu,
they
we've been doing the
find
math, and it
something.
seems
Wait, why
like
do
the
they want a
task will be
default?
much easier.
Oh, they just want to blow it up. Like literally, it's just they want to like, I guess, fuck shit up.
I like how he's like, everybody knows debt is bad, but defaulting on debt is awesome. Like, no.
It's also like it's also one of those things where it's like everybody understands that if you destroy the American economy, like it's over. You've accelerated to the point where like there's no like repairing this at the global level. You know what I mean? It's a fucking wrap.
Easier for Kevin McCarthy to become the Speaker if these two House Republicans, Buck and Hunt, who are absent right now for personal reasons, if they return. Tell us what's going on.
My fucking
exactly
stream
why
now.
the House.
Pause this shit. I don't give a fuck about this shit. I made a big mistake leaving it in here. So guys, I'm gonna be streaming later the CoffeeZilla. I think I'll do that. Yeah, react to that. So I don't think it's even come out yet.
This guy, bro. You know? Oh, this is zapping. Is it zapping you? Did you get zapped? Yeah, bro. There's an issue in this room with like. I'm glad that someone else experienced it though, because like people don't believe me, and it gets really fucking crazy sometimes. I think there's like an electrical leak or something. What is it?
You didn't give me much time though. I was hoping to have a little more time.
What you mean?
To take over.
Yeah.
Smart. Would it be awesome if you came back and you were like, man?
No, it would not be. That would be like the least awesome thing that's ever happened.
It's so funny that I could just say something and then you get in so much trouble.
Yes, it's fucking awful. And Twitch has like
it wouldn't affect me at all.
Yeah, and Twitch has literally no recourse for this sort of thing too. It's really
someone
fucked
just
up.
shows up. And
yeah.
House is voting to adjourn right now to give time for those members to return. I'm told Ken Buck in particular has a flight arriving back into Washington around 9 p.m. So they plan to come back at 10 p.m. That would give Kevin McCarthy 2 additional votes. Now, that doesn't mean that he will get there. There's already a furious effort underway right now to get the other remaining holdouts. The two most viewed as gettable, Matt Rosendale of Montana and Elijah Crane. He's an incoming Republican member as well. Both of them are being lobbied by the membership, by the top leaders.
Yeah, they're all fucking ghouls.
These guys, it's so fucked up. Like, y'all are gonna die soon, and you're telling me what to do with the country.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even gonna affect your dead ass. Like, you have 5 years to live, and you're trying to fucking tell me what to do with the country? Just fucking die and let us take it from here.
Yeah. This is a good point, by the way. In 2011, the U.S. credit rating was lowered from AAA to AA+, AA+, by multiple agencies just because it seemed like it might default on the debt. Curious to see how they will respond when the GOP House is promising to default, which is crazy because, once again, if the American economy if the American debt is forced default, then the entire global economy falls apart. Like, everything is run off the dollar. It would be fucking insane.
You know what? Though?
Like that needs to go there. I don't know yet.
Yesterday, like Wall Street is down on hot job market report because they're afraid of inflation. So they had this great job market report, and the stock market tanked because of that. So who knows? Defaulting on the loan could slow down inflation.
No, that's
huge dub for the Wall Street.
No, that's definitely one of those things where like it's no longer. That would be beyond. That would be like a meltdown. It's like nuclear meltdown.
I like how they're like, it's the Democrats haven't done nothing good for us. It's the Republicans' turn, and then they get in and get the cars, and they literally just fucking drive off a cliff.
Yeah, because ironically, the minute that they get in, here's one way to like also make the debt worse by cutting taxes, and that's ding ding ding. That's the first thing that these motherfuckers do. I don't know. I just pressed it.
You don't know what it said?
It's recording somewhere. I guess there's audio recording now for no reason. Oh, I turned it off. Never mind. So basically that's what they do. That's what Donald Trump did. Allegedly, one of the big provisions Kevin used today was to get votes to promise to cut the defense budget by $75 billion. I mean, that's literally nothing. It's like shaving with a butter knife.
But there's no more money to Ukraine.
Yeah, I mean, I love that. I just don't believe in that, and I also feel like it's like one of those like endless conversations about defund the police, where you're not actually engaging or committed to like any sort of serious defunding, and it's just like taking a little bit off the tippy top that they would have gotten as an additional amount of discretionary spending. You know what I mean? Which is usually how this works. That's what's probably going to happen. Anyway, let's continue.
It ranks, and I'm told that the concerns that they have raised are political. Crane, in particular, is concerned that if he backs McCarthy, this could hurt him in a potential primary bid in the next cycle. Also, I'm told about Rosendale. Mr. McCarthy, do you think you have the votes to be elected Speaker tonight? You do. And you'll be able to put Rosendale and Crane? What were their concerns? So there you have it. He said yes, he's got the votes to become elected Speaker. If you're still with me here, Jay.
Yep.
He says.
I mean, he said he's had the votes for a while, but and every time he says he has the vote, it just doesn't work. In other words, forcing the vote works. You guys are so fucking stupid if you legitimately can compare what the Republican Party is doing when their goals are literally identified and aligned with the rest of the Republican Party to the Democratic Party, where like the supposed goals that you believe the Progressive Caucus is supposed to be espousing are aligned with the rest of the Democratic Party. You are a fucking idiot, okay? You are a stupid person, okay? You are a stupid person if you legitimately think that this is anything but like a false promise that's not going to work, and they're going to find a different way to add additional $70 billion cut in military spending, $85 billion added onto the discretionary spending for the military. $800 billion is going to the fucking military every goddamn year. You're not stupid for cutting the military spending. You're stupid for misunderstanding something that is fundamentally not going to happen. And it doesn't matter. I probably now have a 12-month subscriber who's now going to be a lifelong hater, waiting for the opportunity to be like, see, they actually did cut it. Not realizing that a month down the line, they're going to re-add that in a different way. Okay? There are numerous ways to fucking add additional expenditures into the military budget. You are delusional if you think that that is actually going to happen. Literally, look at the war in Ukraine. There was a massive hole in the tune of $52 billion once the Afghan withdrawal happened. $52 billion a year was going into Afghanistan. Now, the $52 billion that is already paid for through our military industrial complex has to go somewhere else. Where is it going to go? Ukraine. Okay? It doesn't work that way. Yeah. The U.S. military spending only goes up. You're delusional if you think that that's anything but a false promise or just like a false assurance. Those Republicans don't even want to fucking cut military spending. You absolute fucking dingus.
You fucking piece of shit.
He's not a piece of shit. He's just like too stupid and too horny. No, he's too stupid and he is too horny to literally fucking have a gotcha moment. Okay, that's it. That's literally what he's doing.
Nice strike.
Meanwhile, the top of the hour is upon us, and the real gotcha is a 3-minute ad break. That's right, unless you use your Twitch Primes, or by subscribing for $5 or for free. Twitch Prime is free. Or by getting gifted the sub if you're lucky. Here is the 3-minute ad break now.
So there's just like
Megaphonics, thank you for the 5. Travis Scat, thank you for the 5. Paralabs, thank you for the 5. Allowing What? No. Everyone can technically watch it. It just like depends. Usually most people just have like ad block. Which is super aggressive. They literally shut down pretty much most ad blocks.
I have ad block. They fucking serve my ass like a super long ad. Like,
Yeah.
It's actually super, like, they're aggressive in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I'll go to your stream and
I hate, yeah. So that is a pre-roll. I don't want that. I literally am like, stop serving pre-rolls. That's outside of my control. But this 3-minute ad break that I do at the top of the hour is like completely within my control. I mean, it's a contractual obligation. Fine. But like, at least I'm, launching it. I'm telling you it's happening.
The thing that I don't like is how something happens and you have to come back within like a minute. Like they know that you've been served an ad recently. Like, give me a fucking little bit of grace.
Yeah. Also, Young Spicy Meatball, thank you for the 5. X-Man Richie, thank you for the 5. Prismatics, thank you for the 5. And Tamana, thank you for the 5. Miss Pasta Bod, thank you for the 5.
Get.
Yeah.
Ninja.
Yeah. Thank you, Fahey894 for 5 subs as well. Okay. It's going to be at 10 p.m. tonight, so it's going to be 7 p.m. Our time. Later.
He has the votes. Tonight he has the votes to be elected speaker. That is new.
Some days they just like want to blow through it. Other days they successfully, I guess this day, they successfully struck a deal. So they were like, fuck it. We're gonna adjourn till 10 and then vote for it. Tiny type horror show.
He has not been saying that so far. In fact, for some time, Kevin McCarthy has been saying that it's unclear when he was.
City got sentenced to 6.5 years.
For what reason? That's crazy. Is that the Wendy's lady? The one that's all on all the Wendy's ads?
No, that's.
I don't watch anything like that.
Sometimes.
We're gonna and then vote for it. Through it. Other days they successfully, I guess this day they successfully struck a deal. So they. Thank you for the 5. So.
Something happens and you completely serve my ass like a super long ad. Like,
yeah.
It's actually super, like, they're too aggressive, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I'll go to your stream.
But
how they
that I do at the top of the hour is like completely within my control. I mean, it's a contractual obligation.
Fine.
But like, at least I'm, launching it. I'm telling you it's happening.
The thing that I don't like is how something happens and you have to come back within like a minute. Like they know that you've been served an ad recently. Like, give me a fucking little bit of grace.
Yeah. Also, Young Spicy Meatball, thank you for the 5. X-Man Richie, thank you for the 5. Trismatics, thank you for the 5. And Tamana, thank you for the 5. Miss Pasta Bod, thank you for the 5.
Thank you for the gift.
Yeah.
The Ninja.
Yeah. Thank you, Fahey894 for the 5 the subs as well. Okay.
When is the vote on the?
It's going to be at 10 p.m. tonight, so it's going to be 7 p.m. Our time. Later.
He has the votes. Tonight he has the votes to be elected speaker. That is new.
The other day, they just adjourned till.
Some days they just like want to blow through it. Other days they successfully, I guess this day they successfully struck a deal. So they were like, "Fuck it, we're gonna, we're gonna adjourn till 10 and then vote for it." Tiny type horror show that you have the 5 gifted.
He has not been saying that so far. In fact, for some time, Kevin McCarthy has been saying that it's unclear when he would.
Salt Lake City got sentenced to 6.5 years in prison.
For what reason?
For wire fraud and money laundering.
That's crazy. Is that the Wendy's lady? The one that's all on all the Wendy's ads?
Oh. No, that's.
I don't watch anything like that, so I have no idea.
Jen Shaw, 6.5 years. Bye.
Yeah.
She was rich. She was stealing money from elderly people.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Awesome. And she was flaunting like extraordinarily wealthy on the show. Like designer, everything, fat house, like living large. And in one of the episodes, the fucking police come to arrest her ass during an episode.
And they shot it? They kept...
It's all... She gets a phone call right before they arrive. Like, oh, something came up, I gotta go. So somebody tipped her off, and she dodged the fucking police raid.
That's kind of fire. That's fire content in
insane.
general.
Salt Lake City, Housewives of Salt Lake City is so good.
That's cool.
Now
Okay,
she's going to jail for 6.5 years.
let's finish this and then we'll get to stuff like that. Okay, let me just because this is the main like serious news story of the day. I just want to blow through this real quick.
Time frame. That's what he said last night. That's what he said this morning. But now you have Kevin McCarthy saying that tonight he will have the votes to be elected Speaker of the House, and that would mean that he had to flip some members somehow, some way.
Okay.
Those remaining holdouts, as we're talking about Elijah Crane as well as his incoming freshman Matt Rosendale of Montana, both of them had expressed concerns about the politics of supporting Kevin McCarthy. Crane concerned about the potential primary impacts he could have in the next election cycle. Rosendale is eyeing a potential Senate run in Montana. He wants to stay to the right of any potential opponent there. One of the Montana potential opponent there, Ryan Zinke, also an incoming member, is supporting McCarthy. So there you get some of the sense of the politics there. But McCarthy doesn't seem too concerned. I just asked him about Rosendale and Crane. As you heard, he didn't really...
I mean, he never seemed particularly concerned, even when he clearly should have been concerned. So I don't fully understand why this is any different. But I guess like they know something that we don't know, because it seems like they're now in unison, collectively stating that like Kevin McCarthy definitely has struck a deal. That's what's happening. No Ethan, no more. Yeah, dude, he's gone. Like, what do you mean? He just left the P, you fucking freak. Holy shit. Calm down, okay?
They quite say how he's going to get those members, but there are lots of different scenarios in which he can get there. Some may vote present to lower the voting threshold, and then getting these two members back who support McCarthy are essential. But right there, Kevin McCarthy...
I covered the Andrew Callahan NPR interview already.
Believes that after all these failed ballots, one after the other, this historic speaker's race, more than 100 years here, that he will finally get the votes to be elected speaker after we've seen it's been 100 years since we have multiple ballots in an election. Kevin McCarthy feels he's there tonight.
That's right, Manu Raju. It is huge news and a very lucky Friday the 13th for Kevin McCarthy as of right now. Not just luck, obviously, a lot of wheeling and dealing and negotiating. Right now, Kevin McCarthy is within grasp of the House speakership. He has 214 votes. He only needs to flip 2 rebels of the remaining 6.
2 rebels. I love that. Here are some of the concessions and promises McCarthy has made over the course of the negotiations. Here's a bullet point. Here's a list. Any member can call for a motion to vacate the speaker's chair, which, you know, I think it's fun and I like it. McCarthy's leadership pack won't play in open primaries in safe districts. Okay, they're like, you know, basically making sure that they're making sure that they basically fucking protect their positions. Hold votes on key conservative bills, including balanced budget amendment, congressional term limits, and border security. Okay. The congressional term limits being held is so funny because, like, it's not going to pass. But, you know, I'm glad that they're, like, at least getting an assurance that they'll put it to the fucking, they'll put it to the test. A debt ceiling hike must be paired with spending cuts, which is not necessarily a debt ceiling hike in and of itself, or actually forcing a default, but, you know, symbolic assurances, which kind of makes sense because, like, they were never going to... Oh, my God. Scum art. He's very quick with it. Fastest in the fucking game. Yeah. I mean, he made you a skinny. He made you a skinny legend. Gotta get close. Yeah. Also, get closer to the microphone. So, oh, you're muted. I muted you.
That could be why.
Yeah, that was the reason I muted you. Oops. My bad. But yeah, this is how they see us. Yes. Okay. That, by the way, a repeat of that will not happen today. The angles that you're posting on your Instagram.
Oh, Bobby Lee posted that.
I'm not even kidding. Like, first of all, 1, you're a skinny legend. 2, you have no bad angles on this broadcast. I made assurances like ahead of time.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's good angle.
Yeah, I have only good angles. Top down angle on the podcast too.
I noticed that.
Yeah, we have only good angles.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I get fucked over so many times. with
Yeah,
that.
if you want to see the angles, if you want to see the skinny legend thrive, you know, the episode will be out on Monday. Okay. All right. But yeah, some of the assurances: move 12 appropriations bills individually, more Freedom Caucus representation on committees, including House Rules Committee, which is pretty funny. They're like, you know, they just want more representation. Cap discretionary spending at fiscal 2022 levels, which would amount to lower levels for defense and domestic programs. Hilarious. They're like, come on, let's just cap it. Let's just, you know, let's not add additional funds to the, you know, $1 trillion budget. Okay. Allow 72 hours to review bills before they come to the floor. Give members ability to offer more amendments on the House floor. Create an investigative committee to probe the weaponization of the federal government, which is the FBI probe. This is going to be the FBI Hunter Biden Dick Committee. Like, why did the FBI not release Hunter Biden's penis photos to every single person so that every single American saw Hunter Biden's girth, length, shaft, ball hairs, all of that? Restore the Holman Rule, which can be used to reduce the salary of government officials. I am fully on board with that one. And this seems like the end. This seems like the end of a chapter here, where the forcing the vote has, in the eyes of some silly billies, been a profound success. As though all of the goals that they are posting, all of the goals that they wanted, are not directly aligned with the goals of the Republican Party as a whole. And if you cannot comprehend why that is. If you cannot comprehend why that is literally dramatically different than, like, you know, trying to get Medicare for all passed, I don't know what to tell you, okay? With the only exception of, like, the military budget being cut, that is, like, something that is truly against the bipartisan consensus in Washington, D.C. However, having said that, it's still not going to be, dramatically reduce military spending.
Clearly, we found a way to provide a broader consensus for our governing coalition as a result of this process. Ideally, it would have been done ahead of January 3rd, but the upside for, you know, the American population and frankly the world is you see a little bit of how this is done. It's a little bit more collaborative than I think a lot of people realize, and so we really do have a consensus on how we can move forward. Hopefully that means we can move at a faster pace than we would have otherwise been able to do. And these last six people, maybe there's a way for them to not actually vote for Kevin McCarthy, but to provide a logic for why they've been reluctant to support him.
You notice there's like white people, they're so white they turn red.
It's like an older white guy thing, I think. It's an older white guy trend.
You've clearly been very firmly, Congressman, in Kevin McCarthy's corner during this entire fight. Do you share his confidence right now that he will be elected Speaker of the House tonight?
You post a tweet?
Oh yeah,
you know, he hasn't earned the job until he's earned all the votes. I was trying to juice your stream. And you know, that's yet to be determined.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think we're all optimistic that that's going to happen here at 10 o'clock when we call.
Oh, what the fuck?
I said that to Ela last night.
God damn it, dude!
I go on my.
I don't even know if I can look at this on the stream, dude. What the fuck? I guess I can.
I like whenever I'm on Twitter, I just go through my camera roll and post whatever, and that I said to Ela last night on the treadmill. So I thought, you know what? Let's get that exclusive content out there to juice the stream.
Hell yeah!
Show it, bro.
I don't know if I can.
Show it.
I guess there's no TOS in it.
That's what my bottom angles look like.
It's hot.
Ela liked it.
Well, I mean, I think she's a bit biased. You know, being the mother of your children.
Well, hey.
Like, we know she likes it.
Yeah.
Please tell Ethan he got me hard. There you go. Tom Hecker was
Thank
hard.
You, Tom Hecker.
Tell him to cover him up, slut. That's what they want. They want you to cover it up, slut. Or slut.
By the way, that photo's now going to be used by like every alpha male.
It's like photos that you post of yourself as a joke. They literally always use it against you.
Has turned personal, and that emotions have run
this is
very
going to show
high.
up this week in Manosphere.
Oh yeah.
Post about me.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. You seem to be bored. I kind of want to. I love looking at like a little bit of Fox News just to see what the fuck they're saying.
I seem bored. I was just reposting shit.
He doesn't want the job. He wants to head up the committee, Judiciary Committee. But all the people who are left, the 6, have all voted for him. So in a way, he could be a negotiator, kingmaker, come Sunday on your show.
That's right. Jim Jordan is going to be with us exclusively, and we'll talk with them about how all of this has come together, what it was like in that room, how they got these final votes, if they get to them tonight. And also, you mentioned him going to chair the Judiciary Committee. Republicans have promised all kinds of things, investigations of Hunter Biden and other people. So they've got a lot to live up to. Is that going to be a net plus or minus for Republicans if they spend their time on that when there's going to be criticism from Democrats that it's Benghazi 2.0, we need to handle inflation? Where can we work together?
And fair and balanced, you have Ro Khanna as well.
We do, and we're going to talk about the border and why now the president has decided to go there. So we're Democrat or Republican, our panel will talk about it all.
Okay, Shannon, thank you.
See you then.
The December jobs report suggests the labor market may be...
Okay, they're moving on from that. All right, kind of whack, kind of weak. They're like they took the W and they're moving on. Let's see.
There are still 6 never Kevins. Let's see how never they are.
Bro, I
to
can't believe
Congressman Davidson's point, though,
I think Never Kever is better than Never Kevin, though. Honestly,
is a way to save face. They can still not vote for him, but they can get out of the way. Congressman Davidson used the word collaborative. That what we have seen this last week is collaborative. I would use another word. It's been ugly. This is not the way Kevin McCarthy wanted to get here. And I think the real question is going forward, is this what we're going to see over and over?
I thought about that when McCarthy came to the mics and made that comment about, well, it took this long, but now we know how to govern. And, you know, I that's certainly a good way.
It's just like the obstructionist party is doing more obstruction, and you know, one of the goals was to like be able to have the tools to do successfully more obstruction, and basically they gave him that. Okay, I'll come back to this later, obviously when there's more details on it. But since Ethan is here, since Ethan is here, we're gonna have a little bit of more. We're gonna have a more lighter coverage on the broadcast rather than like the congressional intrigue. And one of the things I want to talk about, obviously we're not going to do the CoffeeZilla one because you want to do it yourself.
Is it out?
I think so.
Let me just see. A little teaser.
I think the video, ending. No.
Oh no, that's from 2. So I don't. It didn't drop.
Is it out?
Yet.
No, it hasn't dropped yet. Someone in the chat said
it's going to come
did.
out today, or maybe if he just dropped it.
You know,
sometimes it takes a minute to show up.
Yeah, it's not showing up on mine.
I'm going to post to the Ethan Klein channel. Maybe I'll just do a reaction to it and post it if you want to watch that.
Okay.
Ethan Klein channel. I'll promote that.
Keep it.
Ethan Klein channel.
Okay, hell yeah. He said keep it like Ethan's body weight. Yeah. I mean, it's
people
true.
started calling me Ethan. I like that.
You are a skinny legend, dude. It's not even a joke.
Thanks, bro. I still have a long way to go. I'm at like 2, and like theoretically, my healthy body weight is like 180.
No, you got a ways to go, but like I mean, he's a huge dub, dude. You got to take those dubs where you get them. Got to take those fucking dubs where you get them. Okay, we're going to do before we do Logan Paul. Then, are you familiar with the Idaho murders?
No. What was that? No.
Okay, we'll do some more. We'll do some.
I want the Idaho murder. I love that.
Okay, before we do that,
what's the Logan Paul stuff?
The Logan Paul CoffeeZilla update is that CoffeeZilla said he's going to do a response video to Logan Paul's shitty response, which we were going to watch. The other one is like Aiden Ross No Voice crossover with Andrew Tate.
That I'd love to watch.
Yeah, we'll watch that. We'll watch parts of that. Do you want to watch Matt Gaetz talking about why Trump is wrong to support McCarthy? Okay. No. All right, we'll do Idaho. No. All right, we'll do a little bit of. Fuck it, I'm skipping this one too. All right, details in Idaho.
We're going to begin with those murders in Idaho. The new details about the man accused of killing 4 students at the University of Idaho. Suspect Brian Kohberger appeared in an Idaho courtroom for the very first time yesterday, and in newly unsealed court documents, Police say they identified him, getting into the details, also getting into how they linked him to the crime scene. Also, a chilling affidavit alleges that one of the surviving roommates saw a masked man she did not know walk past her bedroom door the morning of the murders. Omar Villafranca has more now from Moscow, Idaho, but a warning here in a quadruple murder story. Some of these details are disturbing.
Murder suspect Brian Koberger smiled at his public defender as he faced a judge in Idaho for the first time Thursday.
Count 2 alleges that you committed the felony offense of murder in the first degree. The maximum penalty for that offense, if you plead guilty or are found guilty, is up to death and/or imprisonment for life. Do you understand?
I mean, yeah, it's fucking Idaho.
He's
They
charged
don't fuck
with
around.
stabbing Kaylee Gonsalves, Madison Mogan, Xana Kernodle, and Ethan Chapin to death in the early morning hours of November 13th. According to a newly unsealed 18-page affidavit, investigators discovered DNA on a knife sheath similar to this one found on the
How'd he
bed
kill
next to
him?
Madison
Just stab
Mogan.
him?
Yeah.
They
And then what'd
linked
he do
that
with the
DNA.
bodies?
He just left him there, and he walked out. Oh, you don't know the details of that. So basically, this is like, as far as we know, from what we understand, like this is a criminology PhD at.
He's a PhD?
Yeah, he has a criminology PhD. He's conducted Reddit surveys on like the psychological profile of like criminals. He's asked criminals like why you did the crime, you know, did you think about the victims, that sort of stuff, and he is. Yeah, he circled the night of the murder. He circled with his car, turned his phone off, circled the house, like the block of the house, 4 times. Literally went into the house at like around 4 a.m. Not exactly sure on when he. Yeah, he's a PhD student. What the fuck? What do you guys want? Did I not say that?
He's studying criminology just to do these dumbass crimes, like to get caught like this. Like,
Well,
I think
he.
they need to be a little more.
Yeah, I
Dexter.
mean, he was not as Dexter-like as he would think he is. I mean, he turned off his phone. He did some basic stuff,
Just leaving
but
bodies on the
he used a knife. So like, you know, he left his DNA on scene, and there were people who were awake at the time. So he walks into this. He walks into this house. He stabs 4 people to death, and 2 of them are like, you know, in a room. Stop saying he did it. Allegedly. Okay? Allegedly. You're right. Stabs 4 people to death. Even though his... What do you mean? Stop saying he did it. Motherfucker, his DNA is on the scene, dog. What the fuck?
Wait, he killed them all at the same time?
Yeah, that is like actually the unique component here, because like he got caught basically by one of the roommates who didn't understand what was going on and thought like maybe one of her roommates was playing with her dog or something. Opens the door again, and he hears him saying like, "Oh, I'll help you. I can help you." And then opens the door again, sees him like randomly with bushy eyebrows and shit, wearing a black mask. And she closes the door, locks it. He's like worried, but it's like they're drunk. It's a fucking party house. They, you know, plenty of random weird sus people walk in and out of houses like that. So she probably might have not thought more about it. We don't know.
So did he know them? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
We don't know, but it
Also,
doesn't seem like he
this
does.
man has gone through his whole life, PhD, and then he's just walking into a random house and stabbing everyone.
Yeah.
It's just so bizarre. Disturbing.
So, oh yeah, there's another detail. He's likely stalking or seeing one of the victims at night. His phone pinged around the house 12 times since June. Either way, he was consistently scoping out the place. And you know, he went in. He stabbed 4 people to death. He was caught by one of the other survivors. He just basically walked out, and he literally drove away. You know, linked up with his dad. He did a cross-country tour to Pennsylvania. He got caught in Pennsylvania eventually.
DNA to Koberger by matching it to his father's DNA found in the trash outside the family home.
Yeah, his matching it to the father's DNA outside of the trash in the family home. This is important. This is one of the new details.
Knife sheath, similar to this one, found on the bed next to Madison Mogan. They linked
He
that
left the
DNA
sheath
to
behind.
Koberger by matching it to his father's DNA found in the trash.
Yeah, and then they linked the knife sheath DNA to his dad. So he basically took his dad's knife and killed him. Is what you know, the speculation.
So wait, they found the sheath. They swapped it for DNA. So what? His dad has a record or something?
23andMe.
Oh, his dad did a 22andMe.
Not his dad, but like even if an immediate family member has like, or no, not 23andMe. They looked at his trash, right?
They got his DNA from the trash.
Yeah, they took his dad's DNA.
This DNA is the parent, whoever.
But I thought it was originally from the ancestry tree, like one of the.
So he did do it pretty slick. Like, I mean, the DNA, the DNA forensic they can do now is like insane. It's so hard to get away with murder these days. Like, I mean, what they did against the Golden State Killer, like a few years ago, they fucking
they did that. Yeah, they did it through ancestry. Yeah, they linked the sheath to DNA, and then the trash showed DNA of the father or of whoever owned the knife sheath. Yeah.
10 years ago, they would have never caught him.
Yeah.
Or maybe 15. I don't know how recent.
They just said the trash collected. The DNA proved that the DNA in the knife was 99.99999% is the son of the DNA.
I'm so glad. I personally, people think it's like dystopian. I love it, bro.
I think about like the ethical, awesome. the implications on like how easily like, I mean, I don't know. I worry about that because it's like not 100%, and you can a lot of people assume that it's like 100%. I fear that.
When has anyone ever been mistried over like a genetic egg? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Well, a lot of people have actually been declared innocent as a consequence of that. You're right, but
exactly.
I don't know. It's just there's something that there's something that I worry about with respect to like you know, being able to basically like scour the DNA footprint or like the DNA genealogy of like every single immediate family member. Like that.
So I get it's like a little dystopian, but what is it you're afraid of happening exactly with that information?
I think that I worry that like the more we use it, the more it's going to be used in like normal circumstances and not like murder. You know what I mean? It starts off with murder profiles and that's fine, but then and everybody like kind of gets used to it, and then it turns into a problem when like you know, companies are using it or you know, insurance companies are basically using it to like, you know, drive up your rates and shit like that. Like there will be commercial use for this that I fear. Here, I'll give you a great example.
Give me an example.
Cameras and CCTV footage is like, you know, made it definitely easier to catch criminals in the act. One of the latest things that happened with face tracking technology and cameras everywhere was that there was a law firm that was suing Madison Square Garden. Have you heard of this story? A law firm is suing Madison Square Garden. I forget what the details are exactly, but one of the fucking parents of a school trip that is going to Madison Square Garden, one of the parents that is a part of that law firm that's not even involved in the case directly, was caught on face trackers entering Madison Square Garden, and they literally stopped her from entering Madison Square Garden. They're like, you know, there's an ongoing active lawsuit, and you are a part of this law firm. You can't fucking come in here with your child.
I have reservations about the face tracking just because it's not always accurate, right? Like that one definitely has that one definitely is not reliable enough to convict people, and I've heard of that shit going sideways and people getting convicted on face tracking. But DNA is as close to 100% as you
No,
can
I mean,
get,
the face tracker is 100% as well. I'm just saying that like
it's not.
No. The utility of it, do you understand? The utility doesn't stay. My point wasn't about like 100%. My point was the utility of a certain thing can come across as like smart and good originally, and then I can totally see it being used for commercial reasons by like incredibly powerful corporations in the way that I just described to you.
Yeah.
So I fear that like DNA sampling like this is going to be used as like used to like have access to just like the widespread, pretty much like information that is you know, written in your fucking genes is going to be accessible to like every corporation that wants to pay for it eventually, and that is something that I am fearful of.
I guess it's inevitable.
Anyway,
regardless, eh?
Yeah. So DNA leads to higher insurance rates for cancer. Predisposition could lead to lower credit scores for people. You know what I mean? Like that's Gattaca.
Yeah,
America.
If insurance companies are crunching the numbers and analyzing your DNA, that's pretty fucked up. But wasn't Gattaca about like designer babies and shit?
Yes, but
I love that movie.
But it also is like about. Well, we're already doing that with gene editing, but it also was like you're predetermined to that one has a coding. That one's actually sweet. You'll like that one. It also was about like what capitalism does and what happens when you mix capitalism with genetic predetermination, like the assumption that like a society run on like the concept of genetic superiority and like having access to the best kind of gene editing would make you a person who was if you didn't have access to that kind of gene editing, you would be deemed a undesirable person.
That is happening, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The bleeding edge of like IVF technology is they're already kind of figured out how to determine like height, eye color, hair texture, intelligence. So, designer baby thing is coming.
Yeah. So, that's my point. That's what I'm fearful of. Anyway, let's continue.
Crash outside
I guess it's
the
good and
family
bad.
home.
It's inevitable.
Yeah.
And the catching the murderers thing is dope, but it's gonna happen. So.
The knife sheath left at the crime scene, which is where they derived the DNA, to me is like a nail in the coffin.
Casey Jordan, a criminologist with no connection to the case, believes the evidence against Kohberger is overwhelming, citing stunning new details in the affidavit from an interview with the surviving roommate. She told investigators she woke up around 4 a.m. and thought she heard Kaylee Gonsalves say, "There's someone here." Later, the roommate said she heard what sounded like crying in Xana Kernodle's room. Then a male voice say something to the effect of, "It's okay, I'm going to help you." When she opened her bedroom door, she told investigators she saw a man she did not recognize wearing black clothes and a mask. She described him as 5'10" or taller, male, not very muscular, but athletically built with bushy eyebrows. She said she stood frozen as the man walked by her to the back door. She then went in her room and locked the door. The affidavit did not explain why police were not called to the scene until noon, about 8 hours later.
I really do believe that
because like so a lot of people, this is why people were like speculating crazy shit, but I mean it makes sense to me to a certain degree. Like if you're living in like a shared living space with a bunch of other college people and you hear someone crying, you just assume like, oh, there's a fight going on or whatever, right? And you're drunk as fuck regardless, right? You're like drunk as fuck, you pass the fuck out, and then you wake up in the morning and you think, oh my god, someone is like unconscious. One of my roommates is unconscious. That's what they thought originally. Oh, one of my roommates is unconscious. That's why they called 911.
evidence is so strong already, before the investigation is complete, he's going to have an uphill climb to try to be found not guilty.
It's worth noting that investigators laid out several threads tying Kohberger to the crime scene. Now, police say his cell phone pinged in the area of the crimes at least a dozen times before the attacks. Police also say that a white Hyundai was seen speeding away after the attack. He drives a white Hyundai. From there, police say that they were able to track that car's toll tag from Washington State all the way to Pennsylvania. There in Pennsylvania, they got a DNA sample from his parents' trash bin. That DNA sample linked back to the knife sheath found here in Idaho. A lot of police work was going on. He will remain here in the Latah County Jail. He'll be in court next week where he'll enter a plea.
Dude.
Tony?
Yeah.
Fucking free.
Wow. I mean, it took some time for police to get that evidence, but there's a lot in this indictment. Omar, thank you very much. In our next hour, 48 Hours correspondent Peter Van Sant will join us with a closer look at the suspect, and also he'll be.
I mean, we'll give that one to the FBI for sure, because from what I understand, the Moscow cops were just basically like twiddling their fucking thumbs for the most part. This is a lot of like post hoc dubs given to the law enforcement community across the board in an effort, in my opinion, to propagandize and make it seem like they were doing a lot of good work. when it literally was not the police that was doing this. It was the FBI that was doing a lot of the heavy lifting here.
I'll take that dub too.
No, I mean, I'll take it. It was also across lines too. It was across like you know, state lines as well. But like, they literally fucking said, cops at the time were basically just going, you know, yeah, we don't know what's going on. That's what they said.
So she passed out for 8 hours. I'm assuming she probably went to sleep or something.
That's what I think too, but we don't know. We don't know the actual details.
But her?
Well, no. There were other roommates in the house too that like I think they didn't even see him at all. They were just like sleeping.
I'm surprised you can stab people to death.
That is actually legitimately confusing to me as well.
That
like,
would be loud.
Because he went into 2 rooms with 2 people, implying that he killed at least 2 people in 2 separate rooms in front of another person.
Right, and if you're being stabbed to death, you're gonna be vocal, right? You're not like immediately dead.
Yeah. And there had to have been so much blood too, like it's just crazy.
Fuck that guy.
But then again, yes, you are right, Frail Golem. Ted Bundy did do that with a rock in a house with multiple people. He did it in a sorority house.
Yeah, but Ted Bundy's the best that ever did it. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, not, yeah, you know. He did have a lot of experience. There is another component here, which is, you know, friend of the show, Moist Critical Charlie's video, who covered the other part of this, which is like the more toxic side of this. True crime enthusiasts.
They were accusing the roommate. That's so stupid.
Not the roommate, a teacher as well. There was like a TikTok psychic. There's a bunch of different.
Blasting people.
They were, but that's what happens all the time. The We Did It Reddit. Remember the Boston bombing? Like the Boston Marathon bomber. Reddit made it seem like Reddit thought that they had found the actual bomber when it was like some random fucking guy. This has been a tale as old as time itself. People get incredibly fascinated, especially when there's not a lot of official information out there, and they want to take matters into their own hands, and they inevitably end up ruining people's fucking lives in this like witch hunt, basically. And TikTok is particularly awful with it because like true crime, fascinating stuff, right? Human condition. How can a human being do such an awful thing? We watch some true crime stuff here as well. Usually, you know, cases that have ended, right? And mostly from the perspective of like, you know, interviewers, interrogators, and how like suspects behave in interrogations and things like that. Now, having said that, there's also a scene that takes it one step further, where they are true crime enthusiasts and they behave like the thing that is unfolding in front of them is unfolding as like a movie when it's not. These are real victims. These are real human beings. Well, here, I'll let Charlie explain it while I go pee real
for
quick.
online attention on TikTok is a poison more potent than cyanide, but it doesn't kill you instantly. It's a long, drawn-out, painful, and embarrassing death. And today I want to talk about someone who's got a very severe terminal case of toxic clout goblin. It's a TikTok psychic named Ashley. You might have even heard of her by now because she's made a name for herself in the national headlines. She is a self-proclaimed TikTok clairvoyant who uses her psychic abilities to solve murders. And she recently took on the case of the University of Idaho killer who killed 4 students. The real killer was arrested, however, before Brian Koberger, the actual killer being accused here, the main suspect, was taken into custody, Ashley made a long series of videos accusing someone else named Rebecca Schofield of being the killer. It was based on nothing other than tarot card readings.
Am I going to sit here silently and watch Critical's video? You guys want to watch Critical? You know where to find him. Dude, I hate psychics, man. They're all such fucking cons, though. That's insane. There's a clairvoyant who's just randomly accusing people. I want to see what she looks like. This is her. Bro, she got to go to jail for that or something. That's got to be a crime, right?
I haven't been sued, so that's
Why is there so many faces on the screen? I've got him and her and Charlie.
why
he doing?
some demand letters he takes serious.
Man, it's
especially
looking
if
a
you
lot
really
like
did
Christmas
do
over
something
there.
wrong. But the ones, oh my God, discovering things about her,
The physical evidence she had for those claims.
Guys, let's see, is CoffeeZilla up yet? Hey, you can't leave me in here.
Oh, no, what are you doing?
I showed the prolapse, sorry, bro.
No, you didn't. Please don't.
I just showed the fucking prolapse in all its glory. Prolapse to prolapse, bro.
Please, you're joking, right?
I'm kidding. I made a bomb threat against.
Oh no, he did not. He did not. He's been good.
Guilty.
Are you
She's
bored
just
of this?
going
Is that
through
why?
an entirely made-up story
it's
of
just
fucking nothing.
Your ADHD is worse than mine. That's literally not that. Yeah, that's not
You're
that
gonna
long.
watch the whole video though for 15
Yeah,
minutes?
usually I do.
But
yeah.
he's already doing the commentary. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
but I like learning from. It's like no different than watching a news broadcaster.
You're
in my
watching
opinion.
it with. I guess I'm not used to.
Yeah, this is what. This is what I do. Go back.
Watch
Did
it.
he skip stuff?
Wait, y'all really want to watch this?
They do, bro. Ethan, I don't want to force you to stay here. By the way, if you're bored. No, you're not. But like we have.
But I'm still. Let's talk about something. I'm gonna sit here silently and watch Critical talk for 15 minutes.
We're not gonna talk. We're not gonna be silent. I never shut the fuck up as a matter of fact. But it's usually, but this is what I do.
Let's offer our own commentary. Like let's react to. Like,
Well, yeah, that's what I want to get like pieces of details from Moist Critical's video and then offer my perspective on it. That is my goal.
So are you
another reason why I like going to Moist for stuff like this is because I consider him to be like the Norman Jesus. So he usually is like he's going to arrive at like exactly the center opinion on everything. I don't even mean like Philip Franco style. I mean like literally just like most normal people. Like what is their assessment of a situation? So usually I like hearing like what the Norman assessment of a situation is going to be.
So are we reacting to Crit or are we reacting to the TikTok?
We're
or
reacting.
The whole thing?
We're reacting to.
We're taking it all in.
Okay, we're reacting to everything. That's that's
First
what
star
it
is-
Ethan isn't a house and he doesn't watch my. He probably watches my YouTube videos that are
I
like
watch your
cut.
highlights. I don't
Yeah,
watch
he
the
watches the highlights.
I do watch a lot of the highlights.
Yeah.
But let me say this: maybe we could offer our own original commentary.
Yes.
On the Aiden Rock and the fake stuff.
Okay, you know what? Let's. Okay, well, but I also make YouTube videos out of this, which is why I'm like trying to keep it like I'm trying to keep it
Okay, so
condensed
cut all
on the.
this.
I'm trying. That's my goal is to keep it as condensed as possible to one story for now, so that I can, so that I can cut a YouTube video out of it, and then eventually.
This morning, new details also.
And then that's how we do it.
Smart.
The desperation and even convince some brain.
You watching Crit talk about it?
No, if I okay, so here's how this works. Okay? If my editors choose to cut a segment like this, they will pick portions of my coverage of the story, portions of the news coverage of the story, and then my commentary on top of like what a part that like Moist Critical has actually brought up that I was unfamiliar with, because this is like I'm covering all angles of a story here. So first we give the news coverage, the serious news coverage, talk about the details of the affidavit, talk about potential motives and things like that, talk about the suspect, talk about the victims, and then we move on to the other component, which is I segued it when I said true crime and true crime aficionados and how they end up going too far. So this is basically news coverage, the way I'm seeing it, on the true crime aficionado side of the story.
Is this clip gonna make it to the video?
It might.
Oh, it might. Okay, that's interesting.
But I.
Your editors are awesome, by the way.
Yeah,
I
they're
love,
great.
By the way, how they do. I don't even know how they do it.
What?
There must be some kind of trickery. But how they take like the chat or something on screen and make it big.
Yeah.
They must cut it right out, and then I don't know how they sick.
They just they
they don't
just
have-
zoom in or blow up like the video portion.
Cool, it looks legit.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
being sued by Rebecca for all this shit, and rightfully so. She completely deserves to get slapped
People keep
around.
saying I need to speak into the mic. Listen, I have good mic etiquette. Okay, it's right in my fucking mouth.
Yeah, he's doing fine. I don't know why. I'm looking at the levels and it's like pretty balanced.
Okay, you can see the levels.
Yeah, I can see the
People
levels.
keep
Like
saying it's quiet, but
no, we're both like balanced basically.
Around in court for this kind of garbage. And I just wanted to go over some of this with you because I truly was blown away by what I was hearing from her. It's a really interesting look into just pure delusion. I actually really think she's like Mob from Mob Psycho, like some kind of crazy, powerful, psychic, like, hero. But in reality, she's just dangerously dumb. And then
Okay, let's get to
And
what
look
she
how
said.
far Raven got with those visions. I wouldn't be shitting on that.
Yeah, he's
else
yeah. And he's reacting to someone else who's like, I know.
It's
Not
too
all
many
of
fucking layers.
not all of these videos are going to be perfect, and I know. Usually, sometimes if it's commentary, I often will skip to the original content itself to figure out what they said.
Look how many fucking people are on screen. Like, look at.
Okay, we're not doing it. All right, we're done. We're done with this. Here, let's just. We're watching.
All right, boys. Before we get into the pod,
Okay.
if you guys like to fire on sports, like
Aiden. Aiden Ross was on. Aiden Ross, for those of you who do not know, friend of the show, Aiden Ross, was on the Nelk Boys podcast, where he revealed his real relationship with Andrew Tate, and I Show Speed crashes the pod. This is basically, Zoomer heaven here, okay? We have all the fucking Zoomer greats together. They're getting together. They're having fun, and we have another friend of the show here, Bradley Martin, who is co-hosting it. And there's a really good part of the podcast that we already covered on the on Fear and, as a matter of fact. Right? But yeah, we'll rewatch it. Yeah.
Yo, love Bradley, hate Aiden, right?
No, I have a soft spot. I have a soft spot at Aiden. I mean, I'll pound it. But
you have a soft spot for idiots.
I do, yes.
Yeah. So we're gonna do.
I think Aiden.
First Nelk video of the year is gonna be Dagestan.
Wait, really?
We're gonna see Hasbulla
standing Andrew Tate in the face of Bradley presenting information that he's a trafficker, to me is so fucking gross. That
I do agree.
It's just disgusting.
I do. It is not good that he's doing
so
that. I mean, he also fucking literally shaved his goddamn head.
He's like cosplaying as a rapist. Like what? Like how is that cool?
Okay. Well, let's continue.
Khabib, Islam.
Oh wow.
I asked you to go, but you can't go to the gym.
I gotta.
Steiny was gonna come, but he would only go if he went first class.
Yo, I love it.
Is that not fair? If I get stuck in Russia, I'm not fucking flying 20 hours coach for 2 days, bro.
Why the fuck don't they have like?
That is a crazy.
Here's my mindset. Can I tell you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so we're flying in 20-hour flight, landing at 2 a.m. and filming at 10 a.m.
Oh, that's
so I want to be well rested. If I'm gonna act like a fool, I don't want to do it there.
All right, I'm eating.
So if I'm a Cajun,
having hair is a privilege.
It's a privilege.
I see it as that. Something that I'm. Yo, all right, bro. Seriously, come here. Come here.
Yo, he's fucked.
No. Come here. Don't be shy. Don't be shy now. Come here.
This can be the background of podcast. Fucking.
All right. So the reason why I decided to go bald is it's more of a thing where it's kind of like I look at it as this. People are like, oh, you're crazy. But I look at it as like going bald is like it's gonna set me. It's gonna make me more motivated. You know what I'm trying to say? Like more motivated to like kind of being in my fitness and my journey on like growing as something that I'm supposed to be, which I'm not. So living basically to the full potential of myself.
You shaved your head to prove that you can get more potential. Like it makes no sense. You did it in solidarity with Andrew.
Well, I think it's something that he wanted to do to like tell Andrew Tate, like, look, I'm committed.
Like when you get cancer, you know what I mean? And then everyone shaves their head in solidarity.
Yeah, but this time it's for.
But he's doing it for human
For
trafficking.
a bald man who is in prison for
solidarity, my brother.
But I mean, I tried to get him to not do it on a phone conversation, and clearly he did not listen to me. And I don't know what else to say about that other than
Aiden should appreciate your friendship and listen to you more.
I wish. Maybe now that
you're giving him good advice.
Now that Andrew Tate's in prison, maybe he'll fucking listen to me more. But I don't know.
I feel if I can have confidence while I'm bald.
So okay.
I don't mean disrespect, but is his relationship with his dad public info? Like I'm curious if he has like a dad that left when he was a kid or something.
I have no idea.
That would explain his fondness for Andrew Tate. I feel like I need some kind of trauma, like childhood trauma, to explain his obsession with Andrew Tate.
I don't know. I actually don't know, but it's clear that he needs like a positive male role model in his life. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? And he unfortunately got that. The most negative role model you could probably get.
So hold on. Okay, you're relating being bald to like because it's like a luxury.
Having hair is a privilege.
It makes no sense.
Bradley's balding too, though. Bradley's like, you're right. Brad's about to be like, you're making some points.
His explanation makes no fucking sense, bro.
Of course it doesn't make sense.
He's just.
Of course it doesn't make sense. Nothing he says makes sense, bro.
I see it as that. I think it's very. I think I should be the best version of myself this year. I have to become the best version of myself. Maybe not my whole life, but at least work towards everything that I don't have and just become the best version of myself.
Why is it different this year? That's my question.
It's just it's a reset. I've already accomplished so many things, and I've gotten so many. I've gotten so much. I'm just ready to kind of now work on myself.
Yeah.
It's time for me.
I think it's pretty funny to be like omega privileged like Aiden is in many respects. And then like instead of hyper focusing on any of those other privileges and like making a statement about it and being like, listen, these are some of the privileges that I've had. Like I'm profoundly fortunate. Like I made it. I said I was going to make it and I made it. Like it's crazy. Not many people do. And that's really sad. Instead of that, he just like focused on fucking having hair as a privilege.
Because that's
Which,
not
like,
why
even-
he shaved his head.
Which even like bald motherfuckers are gonna be like, okay, dog, you're being crazy. Like we make a joke on this broadcast about like how, you know, being follically disabled, like we call you know bald people follically disabled, but it's just crazy.
But the truth is, you know, he cut his hair. It's not gonna grow back as thick because I'm absorbing it. You know, I absorb.
Oh
Peter's
no! Don't
hair.
do it! Don't do it to
My
him.
hair every time, dude. My hairline gets lower and lower, dude. I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna have a forehead by the time this shit's over.
No. All right.
Me, it's time. I bought my parents a crib. I bought my parents cars. I you know, I purchased things for everyone, and you know, I bought great assets. But it's time for me to really focus on myself and become the best version of myself.
This year does feel kind of different. I don't know why.
Absolutely.
It feels like a big year.
So real quick, the baldness has nothing to do with the Tate bet or deal.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The Tate putting it into my head, you know, my mental that like, hey, like it's this guy's crazy. You know that you know, he put stuff into my head. He made me really believe like, you know, you need to be the best version of yourself. You have so many people who watch you on a daily basis, and you know, you have people that really are studying what's going on with you and everything on the internet. And if you show your viewers that you're changing and you know, following things you're saying, making
Like that's such basic fucking advice, and it's not even bad advice. You can't deny that, right? It's like if you have a responsibility as a content creator to your audience to like present your best, you know, present yourself in a way that is you know, good, right? And self-improvement is a good thing. If you are engaging in self-improvement, then your audience will be also motivated to, all those kids that look up to you will also be motivated to improve themselves. This is something I do all the fucking time. This is something I believe in myself personally, okay? So I do not disagree with that take. It's just that like going bald for it is kind of fucking stupid. And not only that, but also like the guy saying it also has a bunch of other ways that he presents himself that I don't think is a good way to present yourself.
Donate money to gambling addiction. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, or I mean that you're right about that. Or like, you know, don't fucking present yourself as like a misogynistic sex trafficker for clout, which is like
and it is taught. Like I saw that photo on Twitter of him like in the chair, bald, whatever, solidarity with Andrew Tate. It had like over 200,000 likes. So he knows that like the clout and attention comes with it, and these guys, they ignoring the fact that they're fucking running defense for a criminal rapist human. Like he is as bad as it gets.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's unforgivable. I really fucking can't believe Aiden Ross is doing
Yeah,
this.
I've given him advice in a similar vein multiple times. It's just that like, but the difference is like, I'm not like, I don't have the cultural signifiers of like a successful alpha male because like I have leftist opinions. So like automatically I'm a pussy. You know
Just
what I mean?
tell him, you just need to call him and be like, yo, dude, you gotta get out of bed in the morning and fucking.
But that's
you
what it
should
is.
You should exercise an hour a day and make sure your bed, make sure your room is clean. And be like, oh, daddy, it's fun. The thing is, you gotta charge him for that. That's how you get
Yeah.
people to care.
Yeah, exactly.
making
Clean your room.
promises and you know, following through, then it's gonna change the way your viewers look at you and the way your viewers also treat themselves and live their life, which is true.
Have you thought about this prior to having that exchange with Tate? Like, have you?
The way I live my life has this effect on my viewers, while also being like, I'm totally cool spending all day on steak.
Yeah.
Like he's
No.
so he's like acknowledging.
No, he
that my-
recognizes it,
yeah.
but not in the ways that you would, like every human being that is an adult would recognize it. That's the problem. Yes.
You ever thought about this prior? Were you ever thinking like this?
Nah, I wasn't, bro. To be honest, I'm very comfortable. I'm very lazy. I'm a naturally lazy person. That's why I quit
Tough
smoking weed.
questions.
And I said this before, smoking weed, you can smoke weed if you can, you know, be very, you know, productive.
I
But I
hope people
can't. I'm
shut
very
the
lazy.
fuck
I'm a
up
lazy
about
person as
your
it is, so I
pain
have to get out of my
eventually.
comfort and go crazy. You know what I mean? I have to really do what I want to do.
I think this should be good now. Speaking
Test,
of
test,
Good
test,
for you.
test,
Yeah.
test,
Should
test,
we,
test.
you recommend that we do it too?
I think you should do. I think you should go bald, Steiny. I think you should hit the gym. Steiny,
Wait, how'd you go ahead?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
like, hit the gym. Yes, great idea. But like, the dumbest part about this is just symbolically going bald. Like, that's so fucking stupid.
Because
it makes no
makes
sense.
no sense. He's lying about why he did it. That's why.
You're right. It just makes no fucking sense.
And I
whatsoever.
like how nobody's like, that makes no fucking sense, dude. He's just lying about it.
I mean, even they're like making fun of him a little bit.
a lot of people don't like you, bro, and it makes me upset because I see TikToks and stuff. I scroll, I'm like, why don't they like this guy? He seems so nice.
Steiny's jokes.
But why don't they like him?
I think they don't get my troll sometimes, and it comes off as like cocky when I'm joking.
Oh,
But bro, that's changing in 2023.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not
So
trolling
gonna
no
see
more?
Oh,
a lot. No, I'm still trolling, but you're gonna see a lot of love.
So in 2023, you're about to be more laid out a little bit. huh?
Yeah, more laid out and hopefully more love.
Okay.
Appreciate
You do
saying
that
though.
too, Aiden, right? Like a lot of the
Oh,
shit
we
you do
got
is like
dad
trolling
receipts.
too, right?
Wait, hold on, let me see.
Yeah, he says, kind of want to move back home. I miss living with my pops. My best friend loved this man for life. Made me who I am today. Happy birthday, OG. Look who responded. Happy birthday to the OG.
What the fuck?
Not a good year.
You see, he has the best
Bro,
friends, doesn't
bro,
he?
not
I
a
mean,
good
say
year.
it.
Not a good year for dudes who have just been
Oh,
like
fuck.
awful to
Not
women
good
in
year for-
criminal ways.
I think when you become friends with Aiden Ross, terrible things happen.
It's just like
So funny. Hey, say what you will about Aiden Ross, but he surrounds himself with the best people.
yeah,
That's what we love.
just
about
like
him.
so many. Look, if some of your most famous podcast guests have like gone to or are about to go to jail for whether it be sex trafficking or shooting a
That's-
beloved, cherished female musician in the foot, you know, maybe you gotta reconsider some things. All right. You looking at a tweet from 8 months ago, man? I know someone sent it
No,
because
it's good. This is
because
good. I was looking
because
for receipts.
Ethan was wondering what Aiden's relationship with his father is. That's why.
Yeah, I wanted dad receipts. Are his parents divorced? I'd like to know.
I don't know, but it doesn't look. I don't
need a
know.
I need a
I
psychological
don't
profile.
know what his like background looks like, but
I want to know how these men
but he
become
does
so
want
broken.
he is wanting for a positive male role model
And
in
how?
his life.
Why? That's what I'm saying. It's just how. Why are these men, these young men, so starved for this male role models? Like what? You know, what's in society? I would assume it's something in the family growing up that would leave that. I mean, I know like in general, being a man, there's a lot of leaves you deprived of a lot of basic shit. Like I'm raising 2 boys, and I see how my dad treated me when I was a kid. There's less affection, there's less love, there's less hugging, there's less kissing, there's less saying you love them. I see how affectionate I am with my boys, and so I don't know if that has something to do with like societal, like men just are starved for some kind of, but I don't know if it's a general thing or a family thing. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I legitimately have no perspective on it because I'm like too, I guess, young. Not young, but like too inexperienced in that field to comprehend it.
Like your last caption too, I saw like, or the Joe Biden tweet.
Yeah, bro.
Like,
People really took that seriously.
That's a full-on troll, right?
Of course, bro.
But
really
people are so dumb; they actually like think
believe
that's
it.
serious.
It's crazy.
And it gets so many different people
So
talking,
many, that's why I do
tweeting
it.
back to you.
Yes, bro.
Welcome to the Ethan Klein Show. Let's pull up the prolapse here. Hey guys, did you hear about that NRA? Apparently, they're decent people, and you know we just have different opinions. Did you guys hear about Vatican City? Can't walk away. Keep you on your
Meanwhile,
toes.
yeah, the only thing you should be doing is serving the top of the hour ad break, which comes at the top of every hour, by the way, Ethan.
Go ahead.
But
Get
if
paid,
if you
baby.
no longer want to see those ads, all you need
Get
to do is
paid.
subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by
Super Troopers, use that
connecting
Prime.
your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get 1 free Prime subscription a month.
Why are people saying 10 out of 10, 8 out of 10?
Because this community decided democratically to basically keep serving the ads as like a debate, as a segue. Cam Grants, Camely.
Oh, what's up, Cam?
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Cam Grants, of course, from the podcast.
Gravy, thank you for the
Love
5.
Cam.
Thea 44, thank you for the 5. they rate my segues if it like caught them off guard. It's like a 10-10. You know what I mean?
That's
if it wasn't like that entertaining or unique, they hit.
They seem torn. See lots of tens and lots of zeros.
Lady Kenoran, thank you for the 5 the subs. This one was all right, I think. And then we have a bot in the chat that compiles all the numbers.
Oh, for real? That's awesome.
Yeah, and then spits out the average.
I will say the plugins for Twitch.
Yeah, it is awesome.
So I'm curious. What's the
Sans Fanboy Masseuse, God of Fist, and Lady Kenoran, thank you for the 5 the subs. Here's the 3-minute ad break now.
Oh, you know how it is, Kyle. Like it's just like they eat up like those controversial like tweets and stuff. I'm obviously joking.
So when you're typing that shit, you're just laughing.
I'm
like,
laughing
oh, I'm
my
just gonna
ass
piss
off.
so many people off.
Yes.
Like what?
It's hilarious because they fall into it every time. Trap.
Yeah.
Like hey, like
oh, he's just talking about how he like is trolling or he like is pretending to be stupid, which
he does that.
He definitely does that. Like,
but I also think he's covering up for actually how dumb he is.
For sure. All right, let's see what the top of the hour bot gave this one.
But it's smart the way he does it actually. So
let's see. The last one was 6.83. Let's see what this one got. It'll compile it in a second.
Hey, this one.
But what he's talking about here is about asking a pardon from Joe Brandon or Donald Trump to pardon Andrew Tate.
like you guys are really quote tweeting me, sending me death threats, saying crazy stuff. I go to their Twitter profile and I just see. I'm not gonna say it on here. I don't want to. You know what I mean? But I think you know what I'm talking about. Whenever you go to Twitter, the people that really, say crazy stuff about you, they'll have some specific stuff in their bio, and they're the weirdo. They are the weirdos.
I defend a sex trafficker, but I
Twitter
draw
shit.
the
Twitter
line
weirdos,
at
I call it.
describing Twitter avatars.
No, he's talking about leftists. 6.19. That's what this last one got.
Oh, that's a bit low. I thought it wasn't that bad.
I mean, it wasn't. They're used to just like really good ones. You know what I mean? The worst part about what people say, the worst part about what people like, Aiden, when they fucking chirp about like Twitter losers, I get so mad because like I chirp about Twitter losers all the fucking time. Yes, there is a toxic sludge that a lot of motherfuckers on Twitter, especially on the left, like to swim in. It's not because they're fucking trans. It's because they're miserable, narcissistic, delusional weirdos, okay? But he doesn't get the shit on him, and he's not even shitting on them from that perspective. He's shitting on them because they're like, oh, the they, them pronouns in the bio people. But like he's probably,
But Aiden, you know why they're like not happy that you're defending Andrew, right? Like that's not.
But he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't
Right?
care.
Like-
it's just
like-
like left, right, and this is a way to declare whether someone is left or someone is right. That's
You know
what
I
it
mean?
is.
Like here's an example. If I tweeted out free Ghislaine Maxwell, everyone's gonna know that's a joke. But let's change it up. Let's say I'm friends with Ghislaine Maxwell. I hang out with her regularly. We talk. I care about her. She calls me first thing in the morning to encourage me to get out of bed. And I'm tweeting out, let's free Ghislaine Maxwell. It's not really a joke, is it?
Yeah, if you're like, cosplaying Ghislaine Maxwell out of your love for her.
I think we should free her, by the way.
What?
I mean,
What the fuck?
we gotta hook her up with Andrew Tate. She'd be a great top.
Yeah, I mean, Andrew Tate also did have a Ghislaine Maxwell style top G.
Seems like he had two.
She had like a top lady pimp.
Yeah.
Yeah, who was like also involved in the coercion.
They got arrested too. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
People that are a little more like anonymous, or
It's just more like these Twitter people. They have no lives and they're literal weirdos. They're all the same pages. They all think they know what they're talking about. They're all stupid.
Have you been swatted the most out of like all these streamers?
I think as of right now, I've gotten swatted the most. It stopped, thank God. I found a way, to make sure that when it does happen or if it's happening, we have it right away. We're on it.
University killer
so
out
it's,
here.
and then the biggest part is not reacting to it, not giving it any type of reaction, videos, any type.
Because then the person's gonna keep doing it.
Exactly. That's
Was
what
it
they
the
want.
same person?
Yeah, this was really fucking dumb. Like, straight up, there's an unspoken rule among streamers that Aiden violated, which was like, intentionally publicizing his swattings and then literally talking to a swatter. It's just like silly.
Every time?
I think it was the same.
When you put out a
group of
video
people
like,
every time.
please guys, please stop swatting me, please,
they're
I'm
just gonna
begging
do
you.
it so much more. You know what I mean?
Didn't you talk to the kid live on stream?
So that was. I thought it was him, but that wasn't him. That was just someone trolling. That wasn't actually the person who swatted.
So you're
okay.
an idiot, but you
And
thought it
again,
was
people were like, Aiden, but if you thought that was, why were you going crazy on him? Like, this is obviously
literally rewarding your swatter.
Twitch has such a crazy system. Like, I have to be very careful with what I'm saying. I can't dox him. I can't release any information, his Discord.
Don't do that.
You know, any of his names or anything like that. Like, I have to be extremely careful on Twitch. It's very, you have to be very careful. It's like walking on glass.
Why do you think people are after you all the time for that? Like, why do you think you're popular to get swatted?
He's
big on Twitch.
No, I know he's big on Twitch, but there's other big Twitch streamers. They're just not as attacked.
I would say the reactions. Yeah.
No, if you're big on Twitch, you definitely still get attacked though. I know what I know the angle. I know the angle that Bradley's going for here, but like it's just a part of the fucking platform. It's unacceptable. It sucks.
He wants to hear that he's like being targeted by. Yeah. But the truth is, people that swat are like nihilists. They don't give a fuck about politics or anything. They're just little.
Usually they have a right wing slant though.
I would say,
yeah.
I would say, but like,
I don't know about that.
They're like,
I don't know what you mean by that, Carwell. Let's not piss off swatters. If that's what you mean.
First of all, I fucking guarantee you, those people do not give a fuck.
Yeah, they're just like being racist trolls for attention. That's usually what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I know other streamers have gotten swatted. I know Kai's gotten swatted. I know some Fortnite streamers have gotten swatted. I think Nadia got swatted. I think I don't know, bro. I think it's just the way I react to it. They love the reaction. They love that little 10 seconds of fame, you know.
Yeah.
So that's all it is, bro. To be honest, stop reacting to that shit. It'll stop happening.
So back to the Tate shit. Have you been in contact with anyone on that side or anything since the fucking arrest went down?
Nah, man, I haven't. And you know, it's crazy what's going on right now. I spoke on a Twitter space about it, and you know, I'm this is where I'm at on it, man. You know, it's how do you say it? Innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah.
You know, that's how I am. Tate, I know you guys have met him too. I'm gonna let you guys speak on it.
Hey, we gotta wait and find out. Like, at a certain point, dude, the body of evidence
He's
against him, and
he's gonna be like sentenced to prison, and they're still gonna be like, we gotta wait and find out.
We gotta see what happens with the appeal.
Yeah, we gotta wait.
I mean, shut the fuck up. You got to accept. You can't say, "Oh, I have so much responsibility as a streamer," and then like, "Oh, well, innocent until proven guilty," which is true. But like in his case, this motherfucker did that shit.
Well, there's also basically confessions, right? Like there are confessions of Andrew Tate, but I mean, someone in the chat also pointed this out. There's a great analog here with like Tory Lanez. Tory Lanez was criminally charged, and people still don't believe it. They think like the system is corrupted by, you know, some crazy influence, and you know, the record labels are involved, and like they have the DA actually like they're manipulating the DA into putting an innocent black man in jail. Like it's just
How long did he get sentenced for?
The sentencing, I don't think has happened yet. The sentencing.
Is he
hearing,
in prison right now? Or
he is. Yeah, he's awaiting sentencing if I'm not mistaken. But it's 16 years, I believe.
Fuck, he got 16
He
years.
shot someone with a weapon. You know what I mean?
Fuck. That's actually insane. Because
like,
he's popping right now. His career was, you know.
His career definitely was on the up and up from quarantine radio, which I didn't even realize because I thought he was like not that poppin' at all. But it turns out he was actually on an upwards trajectory.
Maybe he'll drop some music from prison.
Yeah,
be a vibe.
I mean, he did that already. He released an album right before this trial came out, and Chauncey, who's brilliant, love his commentary, said he did it to like take care of his family, knowing that he's most likely going to go to jail. So he did it to like take care of his loved ones ahead of time. You know what I mean? Like that's, which I think is you know, no matter how fucking awful of a human being you are, I think that is the right thing to do regardless. Like it was good that he did that.
Prison music slaps though, bro. Have you heard this one of ODB? He recorded it on like some shitty recorder in prison.
No.
It slaps.
We're doing ADHD. We're getting back on subject.
Your experience meeting him. When I met him, bro, he's
I'm the same as you. I gotta keep it on track.
Open arms. Me and my whole entire crew, like literally all of us. And we would talk, like basically off camera for hours and hours and hours about real shit, just real motivational life shit. And he's just,
you know what?
Like I said, bro,
and also like
to me,
the fact you think
to anyone who's personally met him, I've never heard someone say anything bad about him. He's just very genuine.
He's chatting to you like one of his fucking girls that he's sex trafficked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He professionally convinces people he cares about them.
Yeah, I mean,
to use
that's-
them.
I think, like I said this before, and people got very mad at me, but like I do think he's like kind of groomed Aiden Ross
Dude,
a little bit.
Not even a joke. He's talking to him after hours on the phone. That's literally what he does to his girls. And Aiden Ross is very fucking useful to Andrew Tate. I mean, without a doubt. How much does he do for him? His public perception, you know, promoting his dumbass fucking university. I mean, the kid even flew out to Europe or wherever he met him. I don't know where it was. They met
Dubai.
So they flew out to Dubai and like made content with him. I mean, it's mental. He is such a fucking little patsy for him.
Yeah, and I don't think he like recognizes that.
Like a guy, man.
No,
like when I
no,
met him,
of
he's
course
super
not.
chill. Nothing like, nothing that people portray him to be.
Literally.
I really like him. Brad obviously really
Cool, man.
Yeah, I think he's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
He was
awesome.
cool as fuck with us.
It's just more of a thing, man. It's like it
I
sucks
heard that,
what
Harvey
what's
Weinstein
happening right
was
now.
fucking killer at a dinner party.
You know, I really,
I mean,
and, you know, I
yes.
was watching Kyle. You tweeted out that video. We were like Tate predicted it, and you really like called it, like what's happening. It's crazy.
It's pretty crazy.
Do you think there's ever a point where
Hey, this man, has
Bro,
just-
that's crazy.
They're
That's
just
crazy.
sitting there lovingly talking about.
Well, it's not
Andrew
even.
Tate
That's not even.
after.
We already established that they're gonna fucking glaze him up, right?
So
But what's
fucked up.
what's fucking like insane is or hilarious even is the reality that like they're like, oh, he called it, like they were gonna come after him. It's like, motherfucker,
He knew.
he knew what he had done. He had talked about it openly multiple fucking times. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, is this new shit?
Yeah, new information has come out. Here's some Romanian news, okay? This is like literally new information emerged from the case in which millionaire brothers Andrew and Tristan Tate were arrested for human trafficking. The two influencers out there have forced their victims to tattoo themselves with their names, and the security employees would have always stood with their guns in
Holy
sight in order to
shit.
intimidate the women. In transcripts, Andrew Tate tells how he used women to launder money. The news about the arrested Tate brothers also reached Afghanistan, and the Taliban are demanding
That's
his
the
release.
best.
Yeah.
The fucking Taliban.
The Tate brothers victims told prosecutors that, I mean, this is cult shit. Like, this is straight up grooming, manipulation, straight up fucking cult
Well,
shit. Like,
Cole-
you
Cole
see this in cults all the
implies-
time.
I mean, Cole
No,
implies they're
Nixium.
willing participants.
No, Nixium did this exact same thing.
They
It was
were
also a
willing. They
sex
were
cult.
willing to a
No,
point.
no, but it doesn't matter because after a certain point, the manipulation is so thick that, like, even if you, like, willingly join the cult, you're still getting raped in the Nixium sex cult.
I agree, but I don't think these women are. I think these women are not wanting. They're being captive, like they're prisoners. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait, is the VOD gone? Is that what's happening or no? Oh, God.
Your VOD, this one.
Yeah, okay, no, it's not. All right, that's just Fossabot. Never mind.
What does that mean? Delete your VOD while you're streaming.
If it gets like mass reported, sometimes they like pull it up, but it's fine. It's not deleted.
Is that a problem when the VOD?
No, it's fine. It just means that like people were mass reporting it for no reason, oftentimes, but it's okay. All right, let's continue. But
Actually, I saw. So this is a translation of a Romanian press release about the investigation, and it's quite good.
okay, we'll pull it up in a second. Let me keep going through this while you're looking for it.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Prosecutors obtained wiretaps in which Andrew Tate recounts how he broke the law and took advantage of women. Andrew Tate, you're not stupid, and you can probably guess how I make so much money. I have to hide what I'm really doing. Webcam. I've been doing this for a long time with a team of girls working on video chat. The company was fake, but this is how I laundered my dirty money. Some of the girls who worked for me, I used them to do other things, to move money on or illegal things, documents. I will never do that with you. The humiliation of the victims did not stop there. This motherfucker literally got wiretapped and he just admitted everything.
I love how
Holy
he's like-
shit.
I love, dude. This investigation was going on for a long time. The fact that they had him wiretapped
9 months,
says it
yeah.
all. So like, people act like it's this big conspiracy. Holy fuck, he is so like you cannot. These people will have no plausible deniability. I mean,
You know what's crazy? I called this element as well, by the way, on Leftovers. Remember when we were talking about this shit? Like, you and I were literally saying, like, I mean, that's crazy.
Wait, what? What did you call?
What is this? Miss Rebecca Black?
Oh, yeah, she got him so good. I retweeted that.
I was 13. This man is 36.
Have you
Oh,
seen
my
this
God.
clip?
Yeah, of course, bro. What do you mean?
This alone. This man is not qualified to be anyone's role model. Like, this is so fucking embarrassing.
I'm not going to lie. As soon as I see this, it's like, it lives in my brain. Like, it has a permanent space.
It's
in
your
my brain.
girl. We use that soundbite sometimes.
Yeah. I could get you in the back seat. Like, it just...
The way he lowers his voice. Too,
Yeah. Oh, God. All right, I guess we're going to have to play it real quick.
Yeah, it's
Reply. I'm the type of guy. Bitches on the side. I'ma spend the money. We can spend a little time.
Here, this is the
That's
leftovers.
the other flip side of massive
Listen.
corruption.
I think his narcissism will be his downfall. His constant need to be in front of the camera and be like the main guy to put a face to all the operations that are happening behind the scenes.
Right.
Openly talking about his ownership on multiple casinos in Romania that are.
Dude, look how much skinnier you are.
I was thinking that too. I look fat.
Look how much skinnier you are now, motherfucker.
What was
Jesus
the date on that
Christ.
podcast?
This was months ago.
Literally working that are not even successful financially, and keeping them open, keeping them running exclusively to like fuck over other casinos in the neighborhood. Like you can't do that unless you got some big financiers, some big backers, and casinos are a great way to launder money. Obviously, there's a lot of cash that is being traded in that on the floor there. So
I think a lot of what you're saying is right on. He's so public and he's so into being this guy. Like the whole Hustler University thing, like you didn't even need to do that. Like you didn't need to be a public figure, you know what I mean? But yeah, he.
By the way, don't show your phone on stream, like the camera angle. Just making sure. Yeah, sometimes.
Find this post, but it thinks.
Well,
It's just crazy
anyway,
how
the
you
humiliation of the
can
victims did not stop
self-report so
there.
easily.
Investigators have obtained shocking statements from women who were allegedly recruited by the Tate brothers. They
it's not
told that they
even-
were forced to get
let's
tattoos
not
with the
even
message
take into
owned by
account
Tate, meaning
that he
Tate's
did
property.
horrible
The
shit.
Tate brothers'
Let's
lawyers
avoid that right
says,
now.
however, that the women that got the tattoos on their own initiative.
Talk about doing horrible shit in itself.
Beyond Gliga, the lawyer of the Tate brothers, I would understand this
fucking brag
gesture
about it.
made by the respected persons as a gesture intended to make themselves as pleasant as possible by the Tate brothers and at no time was a question of conditioning or coercion to make such a gesture, and it was out of their free will. Forensic psychologist Gabriela Groza says human traffickers are people who have more pronounced psychopathic traits. They don't feel remorse. They don't feel regret. They either blame the victims, disregard them, or place the responsibility elsewhere. Andrew Tate has become one of the most famous people on the internet. Before he was arrested, he was making the rounds on shows and podcasts and often talked about how satisfied he is with the corruption in Romania, which is true. The Tate brothers' attorneys say that all of the DIICOT allegations are false and that the victims allegedly produced pornographic material to make money for them.
By the way, I love that thing. Being a cam girl is basically like the most self-supportive. You don't need a third party to be a cam girl.
but there are a lot of like services, like managerial services that exploit even OnlyFans girls as well. Even though you're right, it's like literally the most like you can gain the most the highest level of autonomy.
Yeah, don't give anyone a cut of your shit, bro.
Yeah,
especially when you're the product.
This is the male
I can't
version
find
of
this
being
post.
obsessed with a serial killer. Wait, what? Dude, this is like one of the most fucking. Oh, you mean for for the fans? Yeah. No, I get it.
You almost went off.
Yeah, I almost was about to pop off and be like, dude, what the fuck? This is
Get out! Fuck you!
This is like literally newsworthy, is what I'm
Damn,
gonna
I
say.
can't find this post. What the fuck?
It's okay. Let's get
But
back.
yeah,
Maybe
so
can't
much
fuck with
coming
him
out
anymore.
now. This is what you just said
Man,
with
that's like a really good question to ask because it's like I don't know I don't even know what's gonna happen to him, bro. Like I don't know like how it's so
we gotta wait and see too.
Gotta wait and
because like
see.
you can't just. I mean, the internet's so fucked now. You really can't believe anything. We just gotta wait and see what happens.
So I don't know if you guys. I did a pod with H3 yesterday.
This is big.
But I have a question about this.
My
Like,
man.
do you guys have you ever looked at his website where he was talking about what like prior to, I don't know the other stuff he was selling, but he was on his website talking about his process of getting women for the cam girl thing.
Yeah.
I think the CIA in my chat found the thing that you were unable
Oh,
to
what
find.
the fuck? How'd you guys find? Yeah, read
Because
that.
I have the fucking CIA in here,
Dude, I
bro.
know. You chatters are
I mean,
fucking
dude, there's
awesome.
54,000 people
It
in
is
here.
so
They're
awesome.
it's so good. They pull shit immediately.
So read this. This is really
This
good.
case is literally here's what the Romanian authorities are saying about Andrew Tate. This case has literally nothing to do with his online presence or with Greta Thunberg. Him and his brothers were detained by DIICOT, which is an anti-terrorist law enforcement agency that investigates organized crime. Where is this from?
Apparently, it's a translation from a Romanian press release.
Okay. Well, I did all the press releases. I covered all the press releases, but okay. The charges are sex trafficking, involvement, organized crime, and sexual assault. That's true. The DICOT have proved that Tates were holding at least 6 women hostage against their will, 4 Romanian, 1 Moldovan, 1 from the U.S., and they were forcing them to produce pornographic content against their will. That's also true. They were using the Loverboy method. We talked about that. At least one of them accused Tate with rape. 2
2 women were helping them recruit and wait, what is this? Abusing these girls, and both were arrested on the same night. That's also true. One of them was a cop. Yeah, there was a police that Andrew Tate was also a female police officer that Andrew Tate was also working with simultaneously.
He probably thought he was untouchable, but
yeah, that's part of the reason why I think he like thought he was untouchable, because also if you are working with the Romanian mob, like you kind of do have a degree of protection, I would say, from the law.
He brought way too much heat, right?
Yeah.
He attracted the big fish.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm.
Enforcement that like the mob can't get around.
Exactly. It was a former cop. Yes, she was a cop, and then I think like was recently a former cop. Their lawyer tried to contest their arrest twice, but was rejected both times. Dicott says they're facing at least 15 years of prison time. So yeah, this has nothing to do with the woke left trying to censor him or the Matrix. This is a serious crime investigation. Additionally, Dicott has released footage from the raid. We saw this. See their car collection. We saw this as well, which will be used to pay the expenses for the investigation and the operation.
That's awesome.
And reimburse the victims.
Love that.
Before the Tates moved to Romania, they'd been under investigation with the same charges by the British authorities, but they had been released due to some technicalities which were used to disprove the reliability of the victim statements. Which, by the way, there was another report that came out of England recently that showed that the British forces, the British police force, had flubbed hundreds of rape and sexual assault investigations, oftentimes reducing it to nothing or even victim blaming, like regularly. Hundreds in England and Wales, according to a report recently released to The Guardian, showed that English and Wales authorities had regularly ruined sexual assault, sexual harassment,
Like
and rape
negligently
investigations.
or just like malicious?
I think it's more so just about like they're just bad, and it's a product of. I think it's criminal negligence, and it's
Right.
definitely a product of patriarchy.
I was really sad to hear that he was being investigated for rape
Look,
in England.
here it
'Cause
is.
if they would have nabbed him, none of these fucking people.
Yeah,
would have
exactly.
got
Scathing report
victimized.
condemns police in England and Wales for victim blaming
That's
in rape
fucked
cases.
up.
Examination exposes failure to track repeat suspects and botched investigations by struggling forces. Part of it is because they say that they're defunded, and in England they actually do have a funding issue with police. It's not like the United States when they say, "Oh, they defunded us" or whatever. But the independent operation, because that was like literally a big point of contention. Even the Labor Party was like, we need to put more money into our detectives and like our police force. But of course, Tories are gonna be fucking Tories.
80,000 rapes.
Yeah. This was called Operation Soteria Bluestone, launched by the government after a catastrophic fall in rape prosecutions. Also paints a picture of an overworked, traumatized, and inexperienced police workforce in England and Wales, which is struggling to cope with an increase in rape reports after years of austerity. The report, whose findings have been accepted by the Home Office, analyzes 80,000 rape reports across 5 forces, including deep dives into police data, and reveals detailed discussions with officers. Is one of the first times academics have been given access to such a range of police records and have worked with select forces to understand how investigations proceed.
This makes sense how that case was flubbed, because I was reading that and I was like, how did they fucking like mess this case up? But it sounds like a systemic issue. That's fucked up and very sad.
Here it is. Ministry of Justice said most recent data showed significant improvements 18 months after the government's rape review into rape prosecution crisis. The MOJ said police referrals to the Crown Prosecution Service, CPS, were up 95%, cases charged up by 2/3, and the number of cases reaching the court up 91% compared to the quarterly averages of 2019. So now they're like actually getting a little bit more, they're getting their shit in order, I guess. But in 2019, there were 2,000 prosecutions, the lowest level on record.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
well, Andrew Tate thanks the.
Here's another one. The report, and yes, Vice also did a report on this, but like it literally pairs up with what the fuck we're talking about here. Okay.
But that Vice one is really disturbing.
Yeah, we watched it on stream before. But I remember reading this article after the Vice report or during the Vice report while we were looking at it, where They basically say the officers lacked specialist understanding, and while some didn't rely on inaccurate perceptions of victim credibility, the overwhelming direction of travel was still reliant on inaccurate understandings of victims and offenders. Like, oh, you went back there. Why'd you go there? Boom.
Right.
You're guilty, like you were asking for it. It stated, at worst, officers demonstrated explicit victim blaming and a lack of belief in the victim, which impacted on the subsequent investigation.
You know what's funny? He moved to Romania because they have lax
Like
rape
looser-
laws, but
looser rape laws.
maybe he was better off in England. by
Yeah.
the sound of it.
For example, victim credibility was often focused on and used to either close or not investigate cases within some forces. Academics also found serving officers who don't think that sexual offenses should be a priority for policing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm sure that was opinions held by men.
Some stated that they believe that most reports of rape are just examples of regretful sex, or that if victims presented additional issues, this is a huge one, mental health problems or alcohol substance misuse, then this was the victim's problem and the legal system was not obligated to safeguard them, states the report. Oh, you were drinking, you were asking for it. You were on drugs, you were asking for it. Anyway, but yeah, this is a lot of this stuff is everything this person is saying is like a great translation from Romanian news outlets, which we have covered extensively on this broadcast thus far. I thought that there was going to be something new here, but
I guess it was all.
Recently, this one was interesting. The daughter of a Romanian politician revealed that the Tates had been trying to recruit her and her underage friends when they were 15 to 17 years old, constantly bombarding them with Instagram DMs and trying to invite them to their house and sending them pictures of their cars. Given her father's position, there are slim chances that she would publicly, would publicly go after such a high-profile celebrity with false allegations, since that would compromise her father's position and credibility too. The reason why I censored the words is if you want to copy paste the text. Dicot says there have been conversations from an unnamed online app where Tates were discussing their organized crime group and everyone's role in it, which is full of incriminating evidence. I mean, he's too stupid to hide his fucking tracks because he was fucking literally openly talking about it. Yeah.
He thought he was.
The victims went through psychiatric evaluation and their statements were accepted by the judge as reliable testimonies on the trafficking allegations. One of the women arrested as a part of their trafficking organization actually tried to sell them out a while ago to a news agency. The journalist posted the conversations they had with her, but in the end, she didn't go through with it. Now people are hoping she will make a deal with Dicot and testify against the Tates in exchange for her freedom.
So, I mean, look, there's no doubt. You know what I mean? There's no let's wait and see. It's just cowardice. Straight up. Cowardice.
I think look, I'm not even going to be charitable here. I think that it's just like fucking insane to defend this person after they have been arrested by the anti-terrorism unit. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking psychotic for sex trafficking, especially when paired up with the reality that, what is this? More info on Tate accomplices. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. I had not seen this before.
They
this is
cropped
new.
them out. His girlfriend and ex-cop accomplice.
We almost had him each other.
All dead back there.
Yeah, this is the ex-cop. Yeah. So the thing I was gonna say is, and this is not charitability. It's fucking objectively fucked up to do this and not actually even like conduct additional research into the matter before you fucking decide to dick ride a person who is currently in jail for sex trafficking. Okay. However, having said that, I think part of it, and we need to understand how misinformation works. We need to understand how biases work. Part of the reason why Aiden Ross and many, millions of fucking kids online don't even, they continue maliciously riding Andrew Tate is because, one, partially because, they are also, this is a byproduct of the patriarchy. They also like Andrew Tate for his violent misogynistic perspectives. Okay. But the other part of it is they don't even see this information. This information does not reach them. Okay. When this information reaches in front of them, whether it be a clip that you clipped from this stream and put it on TikTok and it actually ended up, getting in front of them, they are already geared by a million different echo chamber articles that actually say the exact opposite. I and people like myself who cover Andrew Tate are seen as villains already. We are not a part of the in-group. We are a part of the out-group. No matter what amount of evidence I can present in this regard, most people are not even conditioned into looking at this in a charitable way. They just see it and go, oh, you're just like a gay, soy face, bitch, homosexual who fucking hates Andrew Tate because you don't have a Bugatti and you're a brokey.
Because you don't fuck.
Yeah. And that is literally what it is. It's like there's these echo chambers that are pumping
all of this information into willing participants who already have the cognitive bias, who are already geared into believing Andrew Tate's like infallibility and innocence, partially because they like that he is a rampant, violent misogynist. You know what I mean? So they will literally never, like, they don't even see it. They don't even see this shit.
You're right,
they will
they don't
never see this shit.
Yeah,
no matter how much I cover it.
Yes, I don't know. I mean, you're right. I know you're right, but I feel like they gotta know. You know what I mean? They gotta know that this dude did it. Like, somewhere in the back of their mind, I feel like they're afraid of their audience, and they gotta know that there's a good chance he fucking did all that.
Yeah, Andrew Tate has been pictured occasionally in the back of a police van alongside his angels after their arrest as part of the probe. The influencer 36 was seen behind bars as he was escorted to the Romanian detention center on Thursday evening after the surprise raid of a 600,000 pound concrete bolt hole on the outskirts of Bucharest. Pictured alongside the millionaire in the van were Luana Radu and Georgiana Nagel, who are accused of luring women to the compound and then coercing and controlling them to create social media pornography. The images taken by the local news site Gondul show Tate dressed in a black hoodie on the one side of the van, next to Nagel, his alleged girlfriend of 1 year, who in turn was sat next to Radu, a former policewoman. There it is. It's my brother working on power tools outside, by the way. Don't get freaked out. Radu was previously based at a police station in central Bucharest, but quit the force 8 years ago. Oh, I was wrong. I thought she like quit recently to pursue a career working in video chat rooms, which attract men from all around the world and have become a lucrative industry in Romania. Nagel, 28, who is a U.S. citizen, is described as a businesswoman and an influencer who is believed to be dating Tate for almost a year. The group, along with Tate's brother Tristan, have been locked up since Thursday after a court agreed to extend their detention by 30 days. The brothers have been organizing their own New Year's Eve party in a 48-room mansion they own in the mountain village of Komarnik before their sudden arrest. Tate bought the stunning century-old property 80 miles north of Bucharest, which features an underground car park, a swimming pool, a year ago.
Crazy that real evil. That's his girl?
That's his, like, it's your girl.
It's your girl.
It's your girl. This is his new digs.
Oh, that's nice. She got a... I like... Let me see that. Let me see that. Let's see. I mean, he's got...
girl.
Crazy.
The stunning century-old...
Real evil.
That's the...
car park, a swimming pool, a year ago.
Bro.
Crazy.
Oh, bro, I'm sorry, brother.
Real evil.
Bro.
That's his girl?
That's his, like, it's your girl.
It's your girl.
It's your girl. This is his new digs.
Oh, that's nice. She got a... I like... Let me see that. Let me see that. Let's see. I mean, he's got a radiator.
That's like unacceptable, dude. That's a crime against humanity, having to shit in that. Oh,
people
God.
That's how people in Asia shit. Like, that's...
Motherfucker, that's how I shat, too, when I was younger in Turkey.
That's just the way it goes.
It's a human rights violation.
I've never shit like that.
It's trust me, you don't want to.
I went to Thailand, and whenever I saw a... like that, I held it. But clearly, it's very fat phobic to have toilets like that,
brother.
Because
I'm telling you,
no way they.
I'm telling you, every time I see one of these things, I get fucking PTSD from my childhood.
Don't you?
No, I do not.
No, but somebody gotta miss the hole and shit all over.
And I hate when fucking dummies are like, oh, I don't miss it. And you mean doesn't someone miss the pooper?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
But also, how much more cost is it to add a seat? You know what I mean? Like,
it's probably much more costly.
Think so?
This is her Instagram.
It's your girl. Let me get a picture. Oh yeah, she's awesome.
Shooting a gun.
She's cool. She's like one of the guys.
She hasn't been posting at all recently. I wonder why.
She's
bringing the noise. Go baby, we bringing our toys.
Oh yeah, this is his Bugatti. Wait, is she driving the Bugatti?
I mean, if he's her main top girl.
Yeah, top groomer.
Let's finish the
Aiden Ross part of this.
You guys know if that is true? Have you seen these?
What
like,
was the process that you saw?
I don't. Again, like this is just stuff that I seen, and this is devil's advocate now at this point because the whole thing that I'm trying to see is like if he's actually convicted for sex trafficking, like it's fucked. it's going to be a really bad thing.
Of course.
So
I heard it was money laundering though.
That's what I heard too. But then somebody
But who
told
knows, bro?
somebody
Oh,
told me
shit.
it's just. And then again, I thought it got released. It's just so much fake news.
So yeah.
See, this is what I mean. Like, no, it's important. It's important to understand though. These motherfuckers don't see the real news, and if someone like me, which they have like a level of connection or relation to that would like allow them to like listen to my words and have a little bit more charitability, only then can I break through that fucking the matrix basically.
Well,
because
I
they've
got
dulled
through to
themselves.
Bradley, apparently.
Yes.
That's crazy.
They have dulled themselves into believing it, so they're like they grab onto anything and everything they can that like is basically the opposite of the mainstream narrative. But the mainstream narrative is the fucking truth. That's it.
Yeah, so this is the thing. I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently Tate had a website in which he wrote out like what he was doing, like, and it was I think it was almost like a self-help version to like teach guys how to almost in a sense get girls. And again, I can't say this is 100% true because I didn't see the website myself. But I'm looking at these screenshots,
tracing it,
and
so I can.
there's this thing that says my job was to get women to fall in love with me. Like this is a screenshot from a website. I don't know if this was his website.
Tracing it, and then I'm gonna color.
He said
in
literally
all
that was my
the
job. My
different
job was to meet a
shapes
girl,
and
go on a few
basically
dates,
make
sleep with her,
another
test if
picture
she's
that's
quality, get her to fall in love with me, to where she'd
cartoon-esque
do
or
anything
like
I'd say, and then get her on
more
webcam so we could be
hand-drawn-esque.
rich together. Whether you agree or disagree with what I did, their loyalty, submission, and love for me doesn't matter. You cannot reject the results, and the results are simple. My girlfriends would do more for me than 99% of men's wives would do for them. So I don't know if this was on his actual site or not.
Well,
Gotta get those primogens.
I love that. We talked about this
was
on the pod,
so funny. Yeah, what's wrong?
Have you you listened to the stream, right? Or did you were you to listen to the hot song?
I had the stream was running. I was listening to some of the parts. I didn't watch Hassan's stream today. I did see Ethan on though.
I've just been watching it. Like it's just been my daily watch, or just something I have going in the background. But they were talking about the whole Andrew Tate thing. More details coming out about that.
I really hope that man does not get out of prison.
I don't think it's very likely. I think they're hitting him pretty hard. I don't know how the law works over there though, so. I feel like by current American standards, they'd throw the book at him. Have you been doing like late night work or?
Been doing what?
Have you been driving late at night and stuff, or has this just been how it turns out, how it shakes out?
I've been going early, actually.
Ah.
So I'll head out around like 6:30 or 7, and then just kind of go out until I'm like, okay, I made enough.
How's it been?
I don't want to do this for the rest of my life.
I know you don't. I don't think anybody wants to do that for the rest of their life.
Wait, am I capturing pigeons? Fucking hell. Have you guys played any more ZOMBOid?
Me and Ryan did a little bit of solo running, or duo running, just kind of, we explored another area and set up a little, like a little base. I don't like too much, you know, he really likes it, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ben put forward the idea of like doing a soft reset.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that in the chat. I don't know. I feel like we haven't really done that much anyway.
Yeah, we only have 2 like. I don't know. I'm tweaking the settings of the server because like You remember how when we were playing that first couple times, like the first time and a little bit of the second time, like time was just fucked up? I fixed that.
Wait, how was time fucked up?
Well, like if you're playing like the normal version, if you were to sit there and play for like a while, I set time to be like 12 hours incrementally. So like 3 hours game time, or like a night cycle is 3 hours. So like the night cycle for that was 12 hours. So I set it to 3. So like for every 3 hours of game time we play, the night cycle, well, the day ends and the night cycle starts. Yeah. So like the reason we didn't have.
So it was like 4 times as faster than usual. 4
times is, I mean, slower than usual. So like we're still in like the second day of that server. In game.
Yeah, I didn't remember it ever going to nighttime. So
yeah, it was just there were several things I didn't really know going in. The other thing I had to fix, which I don't know if I still have, because last time I logged in and played for a little bit, it didn't take, so I don't know if I didn't save the setting or what, but the night cycle came, but I didn't get tired. So I don't know if sleep, like I have the option to sleep now. I went in there last night. It was like one of the last things I did. Actually, not the last night. It was this morning. I was up at like an ungodly. Well, I had stayed up. I had like done the same thing you were kind of doing, just like waking up early and then. Anyway, I'm getting off a fucking ADHD tangent. I have the option to sleep now. Anytime I right click a bed, I just haven't gotten tired yet, which is I don't know. We'll see. It's going better than expected, because, you know, Ryan took like a fucking fish to water, and he's like talking about playing it on his Steam Deck, which I think is amazing.
Did he get a Steam Deck?
Oh, dude, I'm sorry, I should have saved that for him. Damn.
No, you're good. I mean, he for sure got one.
Yeah, he pulled the trigger. He's gonna get it. It's coming in Sunday.
Man's talking about how he wants to upgrade his rig, buys a Steam Deck.
I mean, it's basically like a side rig or like an add-on. How did I get it? I mean, I don't know.
I'll be very disappointed if he doesn't put emulators on it.
Oh, he's got to at least have a Game Boy emulator or a PlayStation, PSP emulators. Just some great PSP games.
How many premium gems I got?
I'm making really good progress on this, but I kind of want to save and do like Photoshop. I don't know.
I've got enough to pull. Regarding these pigeons. Dude, the amount of content in this game is ridiculous.
Is it like gacha quests, or is it like Fallout quests where it's like, go do this and there's like a story to it, or is it like go collect these? Is it like RuneScape quests where it's like collect these 5 pigeons?
There's a mix of varying quality. Like some side quests are just like, go do this thing, you fucking idiot. But then there's like Archon quests, story quests, like character hangout quests.
You get to hang out with your anime girlfriends?
You do! I didn't know that was a thing until recently, but once you get to a high enough adventure rank, by doing your dailies, you unlock story keys, and then you can use those keys to unlock either, let's see, there's story quests, which I'm not a high enough adventure level for, except for Klee. And then there's hangout events, which is where you just get to go on essentially a date with one of
Jesus Christ. I mean, I shouldn't Jesus Christ too hard because I'm a Persona fan and inherently, like, that's not great. But, wow. Wow. Kind of makes me want to play it just ever so slightly, just to see how well it's written.
The writing's very hit or miss.
Yeah, I've seen one of the characters, Paimon. And I don't know about the voice acting personally.
I have a character that Lily Pichu voices.
Really?
Yeah, apparently it's, her name's Sayu.
I like Lily.
And she's one of my favorite characters because she can turn into a little hedgehog wheel and I just spin around. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, well, Sayu just died.
Is it like game over if you die, or?
No, you have 4 party members, so if one of them dies, you can just switch. And there goes Zhongling. That's what I get for not healing. I just unlocked the fishing minigame.
There's mini games on top of dates with your waifu.
There's, like I said, there's a lot of content. I'm coming to this game like 2 years and some odd months late, and I'm pretty sure they don't like get rid of anything content-wise. Like there's
so
events and stuff.
It's not like seasonal quests though, or seasonal events.
Yeah, no, but I mean there is like I guess seasonal events, but not like quests or any like in-game stuff, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh
That's
god.
why.
I've got like 2 characters halfway to the level cap.
I love doing this, but it's like so bad on my pinky. Like I love having this drawing board, but like the way I do like hold my pencil, I always like just crush everything on my pinky.
Yeah, I can't wait for carpal tunnel or arthritis to whittle me away in old age.
I'm really worried about the carpal tunnel, man. That my wrist is already fucked. I already have to use like a mouse pad, a keyboard hand pad, a fucking pillows to keep my elbows like rested at the right level.
Hey, at least you're taking care of them.
You got a chair, right? You're not just sitting on a box anymore, right?
I mean, I was never sitting on a box. I'm just sitting on a horrible chair.
Still? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. It is not doing good things for my back, I'm sure.
Wrong with that? It's like, what do you mean, dog? That's like, he just
It's kind of
described
crazy
a
that.
crime.
Do you know who Aiden
Immediate
Ross is,
response
right?
Sadly.
Dude, this guy's still like
Obviously gonna be
an
as
Andrew
charitable
Tate stan
as
after
possible. I coerced
all this shit.
No.
That's insane.
Not really.
I don't know.
It wasn't really charitable, Ethan.
I really don't know
It's just
anything
just
about
straight up self-snitching,
Aiden Ross.
galore over there on this website, where he like tried to.
The only thing I know about him is that he
who paid him
was the one that had Andrew Tate on his stream.
What's wrong with that? You sound
And I've seen the clip of him trying to pronounce fascist.
I understand why everyone hates you, Steinman, bitch.
Just
Okay,
like,
so that's
it's
the thing.
just
So
like,
I was looking into this last night, and like I don't know enough
I
about
don't know
sex
a whole lot
trafficking. I
about
don't
him
know enough
either,
to
but it's just like the stuff that I hear and see, it just doesn't make.
But apparently, it's a type of sex.
It's like the same thing with sneaking
lover boy, where it's like you get
It's
girls,
like,
you convince them to
dude,
want to work with you.
your persona is all off, dude. Your whole fucking stance, everything like that. It's like, bro. Especially the sneaker thing, like that dude literally threatened to like shoot Charlie.
Bro, did you seriously do research about
I did not know about that.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck you're talking about?
Charlie
Like,
like
details?
put a video out. He does all this update stuff.
You seem to know a lot about this lover boy.
I'm sorry, like,
And supposedly like, well, I mean, so the video, the thing that like that Charlie was talking about with the like the reason that Sneeko said that to him is because he was literally covering a story about Sneeko trying to or like actually taking a hit out on somebody or like taking out money for somebody to get beat up. That was like talking shit about him, and like the video came out and he just like he basically threatened Charlie, which is crazy.
Streamer drama has been crazy.
Yeah, sometimes I think the internet is too wild for its own good.
No, I agree with that.
I mean, I understand the reason it is wild, but I just don't.
Oh yeah, also the hangout quests in Genshin are they're like choose your own adventures.
Oh, so you can like see where you want to go and
yeah, like this one for Noelle has 6 endings.
Jesus. Can you do them multiple times though to get each ending?
You can.
Okay, well now you're kind of speaking my language. Oh god, you're gonna get me to play fucking Genshin, aren't you?
I would never ask one of my friends to play Genshin unless they wanted to.
I would never make you smoke this joint unless you wanted to.
Noelle, still, I'm gonna try and get these other 6 endings because now I have story keys to do another quest. And I'm worried that if I start another one, I won't be able to do this one without paying story keys again. Oh, they even checkmark answers that you've said before. That's so sweet.
You know what I'm saying?
She's a maid knight.
Bro, I love Konosuba.
No, here, I'll send you a picture. You'll understand.
Discord or Snap?
Snap. I guess I could just take a screenshot.
I think my phone's dead.
How does one take a screenshot?
Phone's dead. It's dead.
Discord.
Sleepyhead, it's time to do communism.
Hey, yo, we doing communism?
I started listening to the Chuckle Sandwich podcast a lot.
Is it good?
It's incredible.
Okay. That's the one with Ted, right?
Yeah, Ted and Schlatt.
Oh, I forgot Schlatt's on it. I like Schlatt.
I think Schlatt is like, it's peak Schlatt. Like, it's just, he's just so goddamn funny on that show. The set is really good too. I think the thing I like about the show the most is it's one of the few shows I can listen to while I'm eating. They don't talk about gross shit sometimes. Like, they often they'll talk about gross, like, weird stuff, but like, it's not like certain things where it's like, I can't listen to this while I eat, or like, do something else, you know? I'll be honest, the only reason I got on it is because Will and Hassan were on it, and that was a great episode. Oh, whoa, I'm fucking up here.
Oh.
So I thought about a good name for a podcast. It's like a movie TV show podcast, and it's called Have You Seen?
And then it's like, have you seen?
Well, it's like that's just the name of it. It's like, because I was thinking about it earlier when Joey and I were talking about like movies and television, and it's like a pretty common thing whenever we're all talking. Like, pretty commonly we'll all say, Joey mostly says it, but like it's pretty common that we'll be like, have you seen this, or have you seen, you know? Well, I think what I'm asking is, I need you to purchase the website and the trademark right now. right.
I'm on it.
Fucking now. Somebody's gonna undercut us, Cargo. Our idea is gonna get just bought out from under us, like fucking Facebook.
Oh, yeah, last time I finished the Hangout event, I got a special little render. I don't know. Not a nudie render.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's gotta be no nudity, right?
Yeah, no, it's family friendly.
I don't know about that. This woman's boobs are huge.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, bro, she feels like she's missing something in her everyday life. She just like me, for real, for real.
Screen captions. Oh, there it is. Look at how cute that is.
Jesus. That's almost too lewd. That's TOS, bro.
That's not lewd.
They're almost holding hands, bro. That's fun.
But they're not. She's just holding a rose.
Coomer.
Did you just call me a coomer?
Some real coomer energy you got there, pal.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never coomed in my life.
And I'm sorry. Every man should coom at least once.
Is this midnight attire? Oh, Jesus.
Dude, I can't believe this grown-ass man is being bullied by a bunch of fucking goobers over here for, like, actually caring about the subject matter that they're fucking covering. That millions of people are gonna watch!
So slow. Oh, we're both forced to walk so slow. Oh, this sucks.
I just, like, it's so... it makes me so mad. It makes me so incredibly angry. I'm, like, clenching my feet right now. To just have people straight up advocate for being fucking stupid, okay? Like, oh man, it's so much better to be dumb, you fucking idiot. You're the stupid one for even learning.
And I just feel bad for Bradley because I think it was actually really brave of him to bring that in there, knowing that it was going to be not a receptive audience and not a receptive room.
Oh, well,
and
please.
Of course they gave him shit for it, instead of actually engaging with what could be actually a really interesting revelation against the guy whose dick they were just riding.
You want to know why I have hive mind with my chat?
Not very full send of you, Brad.
Did I not make that same exact joke on the podcast?
Yeah.
Hive mind. Literally fucking hive mind. I said that exact same thing on the podcast earlier today. I was like, it's not gonna lie, brother. It's not very full send of you, my guy.
Damn, I wish.
And you know what's interesting to me is the
it's like
bar
60.
So low for content on the manosphere side. Like, these people are talented. You know, like the Nelk guys, they make some funny pranks and stuff, but this podcast is devoid of any fucking thought, any intelligence, any planning.
And there's a lot of dumb people that love it though.
The bar is so low.
They're like, give it to me.
I think they're like, these guys sound like me.
Well, they sound like them, but they also have like cool toys.
They sound like me, and they fuck bitches.
Yeah.
What is research? Well, because I knew we were gonna come on this podcast and talk about this thing.
Exactly,
I didn't want it
Bradley.
to be like a weird,
you
a
did
weird
your
thing.
fucking
So
job.
apparently, it is a form of sex trafficking.
Yes,
which is
it
like
is.
You're getting a girl to fall in love with you, and if all I'm saying is if what he put on his website right there is actually true, then like it's a mission. It's self-admission to like doing that.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough, but
Yeah, no, I mean, obviously the girls would have to come and say
bitch.
the same kind of shit. I mean, I'm assuming that, but then that's the thing. It gets crazy. Where it's like, is it just all hearsay? Because like all the other shit this guy's.
I gotta say something. The next stage of this idiocy is unironically starting to like burn people who read. Like, just start doing Pol Pot shit where you're like, oh, you wear glasses, you're a fucking nerd. You know, get to the wall. Like we're a couple steps removed. Yeah, we're a couple steps removed from it, but it's like, you learned? Shut up, idiot. Like, that's where we're at right now. We're just gonna move on to like, just basically start I can't wait for the criminal prosecutions that come for people who are just like, you know, studying shit.
Says that they just don't like that he's saying it, or would they stack anything against him that they could anyways?
Bradley's got a
You know what I'm saying?
statement.
To like,
I don't know.
You just don't know. Like Kyle said,
you just don't know.
The internet is so weird, bro. Like,
we just can't
have no idea what's going on. Like, I literally thought it was released at one point. You know, they're saying like,
okay, but like this is one of those moments where like some of my haters will like see something fake about me and get mad. Like they'll be like, "Oh, dude, you didn't pay your editor, or you didn't pay your producer," and then
What
they
do you
get
mean
duped, and
large
then they get called out.
monsters?
They
They're
go,
slimes.
oh, well, this says a lot about society that I could believe it, though. And it's like, no, it doesn't say anything about society. It only says something about you, okay? You are the one who is looking for fake news, but you think everything else is fake news. So then you're like, well, fucking, you know, there's a lot of fake news out there, man. It's crazy. It's like, no, man, you don't have media literacy. That's the issue.
By the way, they're talking about how there's fake news everywhere. I had not read or heard anywhere that he was arrested for
money laundering.
Money laundering.
Yeah, that came. I know where it came from.
Or that he was released.
It came from literally Rap TV and a bunch of other fucking fake accounts. The fact that he was released was only. The fact that he was released is basically from self-admission isn't enough. I know he admitted himself to doing it, but did he really though? Nothing can be done. There's a 9-month investigation with wiretaps, you fucking idiot.
On a website, his crime. And then he was arrested for that crime after a 9-month investigation. Like, what the fuck?
No, dude, for guys like this, their cognitive dissonance is so fucking powerful. It's the bias. It's like, it's the same as like, no, he's saying Andrew Tate could be Jewish. Oh, he's saying self-admission.
So money laundering, you just gotta wait and see, bro. Yeah. It's just such a.
Let's talk about your stripping. Because I gotta tell you, bro, that you and Tate are very close.
They moved on from the sex trafficking immediately. Like, how cool is Andrew Tate? So, I love your relationship. I love your relationship.
I love the dynamic that we have. It's just, you know, when you see that, it's just, I talk to him a lot when I was in America, through text and stuff and call. And like I said, I had a genuine.
Because it was so good. I mean, it was so entertaining, and it's just so insane. Then he dropped this ad. You guys see this?
Oh my God.
Dropped an ad for Prime the next day. Like, talk about timing. He turned off the comments for that. I feel bad for KSI, but you know what?
Running around
That's what
at the
happens when you
speed
get in
of
bed
sound.
with a fucking
Got
scammer.
places to go, gotta
Doink was already
follow
on
the
radar
rainbow.
when they teamed up.
You know, I never actually played a Sonic game.
I don't know. I do feel bad for
You
KSI.
played Mania, didn't you?
Like, dude, what
I
the
played Mania, and I played the old Sega CD, the Sonic CD.
Let's see.
Honestly,
Wait.
I feel in terms of 2D Sonics, if you played Mania, you've essentially played like
He removed it.
a combination of the best parts of all the 2D
He
Sonics.
realized he fucked.
I want to play Mania on like
Defense video.
on my keyboard and mouse, honestly, because like I don't know, I'm just not very good at Sonic.
He doesn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? He doesn't.
I didn't get very far in Mania. I didn't get as far as I would have liked to. But it was so pretty, and like the music was so good.
Yeah, I don't think I finished Mania, but I was always better at Mario than I was at Sonic.
It's got some of the best 2D, like 8-bit, 64-bit. It's got some of the greatest like video game art I've seen in a long time. That is that polygonal, that's that polygon pixel style 2D stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I did a video about James Charles drama, and I'm gonna do a video on the Ethan Klein channel about the coffee.
I think there was a lot of weird.
Everybody.
Like didn't Cuphead come out around that time? There was a lot of that.
Dude, I never played the Cuphead DLC.
Not good enough. I'm not a good enough gamer to play any Cuphead.
The delicious last course. The delicious last course.
That bit I played when I was at your house, that like last time ago, that was like the most I played, and I was still dog shit.
I don't think I finished Cuphead, the base game.
He's like,
He should have never.
But
meet you in court, and he's like, I'm gonna race you. People are mad at me.
I'm suing you. I'll meet you in court, but also come on my podcast.
Yeah, like okay.
It made no
Try to get
sense.
No,
Oh, it's
try to
on his
get on your
other
computer.
channel. You're
yeah.
It's on his main channel.
Too.
Oh, it's on Impulse. No, he didn't.
No. He has 2.
But I don't think I have it
Oh,
anymore.
he made a video. He made
Though I bought
Oh,
it.
he deleted his reaction video.
I was game sharing with Connor in high school,
Logan Paul vlogs channel,
but
where he had his
you know,
response. He deleted that, and then
now we're not game sharing, so I don't think I have it anymore.
That would be a little too.
He deleted the
I thought that
7-minute
was one of the
video.
ones you had.
Does this have sponsors on it?
But I forgot you purchased Sonic Mania.
Well, it was weird because I thought I bought Cuphead.
Too bad.
Which means it should technically still be in my account, but maybe I bought it on Connor's account.
Oh, all right.
I don't know.
Have to go. It's getting
Either way, it's not in my library anymore.
4:40. I did pretty good.
Okay,
What time did I get here?
incredible, dude. Were you crazy?
What time did I get?
I'm not good at.
You got here
I'm
at
not
like
good at
12. No, we
platforms in
started
general.
at 12.
So we started at 12.
12,
So
10.
it's almost 5 hours, bro.
That's crazy.
I think I
Thank you
like
so
the
much,
concept and I
for
love the
coming.
art for it. I'm terrible at them. I'm way better as a first-person shooter guy than anything.
Together.
Yeah.
In a couple weeks. The chat was super fun.
Like I said, I did
nice.
not
Thank
pull a
you
dub
guys.
tonight.
It was a great time. I hope you guys enjoyed the podcast we shot together. It was really fun too.
Yeah, that was
Not
really
a
good.
single
And,
dubbing tend to
you
be
will see it
had.
on Monday.
Also, I hit adventure
alright.
rank 32 in this game, and
Well, I'll look forward to
now
your copies of the-
realize
I'll look
there's
forward to your
apparently
copies of the
a
response,
full
which I will be
like
watching on stream. How about that?
trading card game in this.
Mr. Why are
You
you,
gotta-
what
you
does
gotta
Ethan want to promote? Oh, your other channel, right? You want to promote your other channel?
Can you pay for
Okay,
said
do it
cards? Actually, I should.
No, actually, all
Ethan Klein
um,
channel.
Thanks.
the
I just
cards
do
and
when
everything
I'm,
are
on break, I
totally
just post, like little commentary. videos.
like
Nice.
earnable,
Look at
and
that.
it's all
Educate arrested.
PVE.
Easy
There's
girl.
no PvP mode.
It's just fun.
Oh, so like it's like a Hearthstone kind of thing.
I just post there sometimes.
Essentially.
Love it.
I like that.
Okay, perfect. Brandon Schaub hates free speech.
Yeah, it's just silly crap.
Okay.
You like
Alright.
that thumbnail I made of James?
That's great. You made that yourself? Look
I
at that.
make all the thumbnails here. It's
It's
one
a-
of my projects. 'cause
Wow, it's a really lucrative role. It's called My Boyfriend. Requirements 6'2 plus.
The one that I cut out that comes right after that is Big Dick. Very embarrassing.
Okay, all right.
And I hope I'm doing this right.
Thanks for
I
coming
I
on,
know I'm
Ethan.
doing it right, but like.
I'm glad we did.
We are going to be continuing the wall-to-wall coverage. Oh, don't show anything. Make sure. Okay, we're going to continue the wall-to-wall coverage, and we'll be looking forward
Thanks,
to
bro.
the copies of the
Appreciate
thing
that.
as
Thank
well.
you so much.
All right. Here, I'm going to play this video while I step aside for a second so that you guys have an uninterrupted part of the video for
and you went on
once.
friendship with him, and people really like don't understand that like this all happening actually like affects me because it's like that's my friend. We talk. I talk to him on a daily basis. Like, hey, bro, like I'm in a slump right now. Like, how do I get out of bed today? Like, I don't feel good. Like mentally, he's like you just tell me advice. Like, yo, you need to get the fuck up out of your bed. Like, you laying there is not gonna do anything. You know what I mean? Just text me stuff. And same with Tristan, by the way. Like, same thing. Like, they just genuinely
Tristan's
care.
like a little more straight to the point, isn't
Yeah,
he?
yeah. They
Tristan's fucked.
they genuinely care, bro. They do, and they want to see me, take this journey. That's why I'm so motivated too. They kind of like pass the baton to me, and they want to see me take this shit, and they really want to see me evolve into something that is, like I said, the best version of myself. And we could do this with mind control and discipline. And that's why me being able to buy what I want, no flex shit, but like being able to buy what I want, being able to do what I want, it makes me spoiled.
No,
and
it's a damn shame that like some of the stuff that these people
lazy and
like the
right.
talk
So that's
about,
why
like,
I want to go out of my comfort
the
zone.
Andrew Tates of the world.
That's why I went
It's a
bald.
damn
Out of my
shame that
comfort
they
zone,
steal like,
refresh,
some of the greatest concepts
and
that are like
I wanna really see what I can do and
endowed in
really
others
take myself
in other,
seriously
like,
and my body serious and do things for me this year.
So what are the things that you're doing
ideals and
differently,
like
in
beliefs
your
and all.
actual personal life?
So
Gym, what is it?
We got 2 days in. We got 2 days
They
in.
just
but
take
no, I've already
take
actually started
this,
doing stuff.
this
I've already,
culture and then and
looked
make it
into
that they
searching for
say that
nutritionists,
it's their
hard to
own
find
like
nutritionists.
original
If you're a
thought, and
nutritionist,
then
please
just like
hit me up. I'll probably already have one by the time this drops.
Bro, he's
way,
literally sitting across from Bradley Martin. This is
Bradley.
shit.
I'm right. So it's like, yeah, you're right. But you're stealing that shit. Like you
You'd be using Bradley's old gym, but
People are
until then I
so-
have to figure out some private gym stuff. I just got to LA today. In New York, I was doing just
I don't
sit-ups and
even
push-ups,
know.
but I'm working. I'm working.
Spill it.
No days off. I'm gonna do I'm actually gonna want to hike today. Right after
I'm
this, I'm gonna do a stream
fast-forwarding
with
through
Speed and then
dialogue.
go on a hike. So
Have they perfected your push-up form?
my form is ass.
Yeah, it is
know.
really bad.
It's so
I was
bad.
confused,
It's really
bro.
bad.
But listen, I'm out of shape. To be fair, I have bad posture. To be fair, but I promise you
I
guys,
don't know.
I promise
There's
the next time you
always
see me
enough
do it on
idiots
stream,
to
it'll be way better.
Had you ever had
play
any
the
experience
role
with
of
the gym prior
useful
to this?
idiot
Nah, bro,
for
not
This
at
is
all.
brand new.
the people
Brand
that
new to
want to
me.
lead the
But,
pack.
I've my security guard Ant. He's He's very, very big.
You're so idiots. I like
He's
that.
gonna help me out, and he's a trainer as well, so I'm
Didn't
gonna work
Ant
with him
just
as well.
break his
So
arm?
it's gonna be great.
I saw
wrestling
Logan
someone?
going at you a little bit for linking with Tate too.
Yeah,
Really?
here's the thing.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Right?
didn't see that.
I don't think he directly came at me, but
Or you said you guys were like fucking or some shit like that.
yeah, okay,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
So we can talk about that. I mean,
Yeah.
here we can talk about Logan.
Wait, who are they talking about? Who are they talking about that came at him for saying that?
Logan.
Oh,
Fucking or something. Yeah, I think
Logan
so, right?
Paul.
Yeah, I used to live with Mike.
Yeah,
Mike
yeah.
Malak. I love Mike. I look at him as like my uncle, like a big bro. I love Mike. He's funny. He's great. He's a great guy. Everyone looks at him as like this. Well, not everyone, but most people are like, oh, fuck Mike. Cloud chaser. No,
No.
he's really like a good guy.
No.
I love Mike. I have nothing
Friend of
bad
the
to say
show,
about
Mike
him.
Malak.
Logan as well. I really heavily respect Logan and Jake. I think what they've done for people in our industry is insane, and they're literally legends in the shit. And by the way, Kyle, I want to give flowers
Yeah,
to you
no
too, bro.
shit,
You are a
Paimon.
literal legend. I remember watching you in high school. You know what I mean, and just seeing where you guys have come now to owning businesses and just becoming corporate is just amazing, bro.
It's lit, bro.
I
Thank
really
you.
want to give you flowers.
You
bro,
too,
real
bro.
shit.
You're crushing it.
It's just crazy.
I remember meeting you fucking. When did we meet at?
Claiborne.
The old, when you were living with Banks and them, right?
Yep. I was so
to
skinny.
see how far you've come.
Yeah.
Now. Is
Yeah,
like
bro.
Insane, bro.
Yeah, bro. Just been. Yeah, Kyle. You guys were actually on my stream at one point, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, a little stream. But yeah, bro. So with Logan, right? I think right
Banks.
now I saw something. I don't know too much. I'm not going to speak too much, but he said something about Christianity, and he said something to Georgie, I think, and everyone's upset with him for that. So I like I said, I didn't really do too much on research on that. So everyone's like really mad at him for that right now. And I think when he was speaking about Andrew, Mike and Georgia were both like, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Like I think I think really we shouldn't have said what we said. We should have gone on the road. And Logan was like, fuck that, like fuck them, like
for doing the
what I
different
mean, stuff like that.
endings.
So
Well,
I think
that's enough reason.
it's tough. I don't know what's going on with Logan right now. I think he'll figure things out.
Do you think that was genuine though, or they were just like, "Yo, we're taking backlash now. We gotta fucking." Because anyone who ever goes against Tate, you're getting fucking shit on by people.
It's crazy, bro. He has a whole.
It's fucking
fan
scary.
base.
It's crazy.
It's insane,
Very
bro.
fast too.
But the people who really follow Tate are really like trying to be like.
I'll be right
they're
back. I'm gonna get another
Tate changed my life.
cup of
Tate
coffee.
changed my life. He really did. I don't know if he said stuff about you guys, like said something to you guys directly, but some of the stuff he says is really it's like some real shit.
The woman shit to me is just like funny.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
just
think it's
funny.
seriously.
But when I
don't.
became a true fan of him,
Bro, this is literally cult shit, dude. Straight up.
was like all the other stuff he was saying, even like talking about the way the world works and the government. That's when I really started to like him.
I'm just curious because like you got to think before Tate, right? You are still crushing it. You're very successful. So what did you think, or what were you lacking where you were like, yo, I gotta change? Like, what did you have to change?
Man, it's not. It's just more like I'm going back and forth on stuff, and I'm doing things that really aren't important, and they don't really like solidify my career, But meeting Tate and people, and I still people say that they don't believe me and stuff. I'm really gonna change myself, bro. I'm really gonna change, and I'm really gonna become something that I've never done before. I'm gonna step out of my comfort zone and really shock people, and really be like, whoa, you know what I mean? Like that's the goal for me. I want someone who's watching me and be like, all right, Aiden, all eyes are on you right now. You're a fat, lazy, he calls me pudgy. You're pudgy as fuck, you know what I mean? Whatever. Pudgy G. I want to see you become something you're not. And I want to see you, become a boss. And I'm going to do it. I'm really going to do it. But less say, more doing, right?
Is it just in the sense of physicality or actually like also the kind of content that you're putting?
It's just like self-improvement is really important. It's a really good concept. I am absolutely a fucking fan. I engage in it. I want others to engage in it. If you've been in here long enough, you've literally heard me talk about this shit so many times, like millions of times over. Okay? I wish that these guys had a better entry point into self-improvement and cared about self-improvement for the sake of self-improvement and not because like they care about impressing a sex trafficking, misogynistic weirdo. It sucks that so many entry points into self-improvement for so many people is like Jordan Peterson. And then Jordan Peterson is like literally trying to sell them the idea of like this conservative worldview. It sucks.
working out as far as like
both?
Yeah.
Both, man. I think becoming the best version of myself, content-wise too.
I
think
have
everything, bro.
returned
The
with coffee
mindset
in
is
tow.
even my spiritual. I wanna wake up every day, and I did this actually last night for the first time. I woke up. I had my phone in my bathroom. It's really, you guys should really consider this. Everyone watching.
I do this.
Sleep with your phone in your bathroom, bro. When you wake up, it's not healthy to literally
first thing you do.
TikTok,
Yeah.
Twitter.
fucked, right?
Come on, bro. It's bad for your brain. You're waking up and you're being stimulated
Even
to
though I
this shit.
shouldn't be
It's ridiculous.
How long are you supposed to not look at your phone for?
I would say
You-
go ahead.
Yeah,
You know better than
yeah, I
me.
love this. Yeah,
You do this?
Yeah, I do this.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd normally you'd want to go out and get sunlight first 10 minutes of the day, 10, 15 minutes before you just go and mindlessly get on your phone. You want the first thing you should be doing is trying to find sunlight in the morning.
Oh yeah, did you ever
for your circadian rhythm?
walk
for your
end up
sleep cycle.
re-registering?
Getting your thoughts, maybe.
Yeah, because like you're saying, if every time we wake up, that's the first thing we're doing, we're just getting programmed and whatever the
Heard
fuck
that.
is on your phone that day, you're just the first thought is
What are you
nine times out of 10, it's gonna be some sort of
thinking
negative.
about?
It's never the most positive.
I swear, bro.
Maybe not a
I'm
kitchen
praying.
job,
I just saw you guys saw how happened with that NFL player, the Bills.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's
You wake. I woke up to that because I was on a plane last night, and it's just so
it's
sad,
both
bro. It's just
mentally
it's heartbreaking when you see stuff
and
like that.
financially not
It's just
smart not to.
Like you said,
Yeah.
it's, most of the time it's so negative. It's something that
Yeah.
like
I'd
takes
like,
you
a,
out of your
I'd
way,
like a
makes you
gas
feel
station job. I'd like something
damn.
that's
It's just it sucks, bro. That's why I want to wake.
easy,
My plan
you
is
know,
to
I wanna
do this every
yeah.
morning. Wake up, really just get in my inner
But
thoughts.
at the
and
same
just,
time, I'm
you
also
know,
looking
you
at
said,
design
lock
jobs
in.
in the area. Hopefully, getting
Yeah, because you want to
something
set the
like
tone
that.
for the rest of your
Hey,
day.
that
What
is
are you-
sick.
What are you actually going to be focusing on? Is just nonsense on the internet, or something you actually want to
Would be
succeed at
sick.
and achieve? Because if you get up and you just look
I
at,
mean, if you wanted something
whatever,
like
100
brain
different
dead
things,
easy,
and your
you could
mind
just
is
work at a
trained
smoke
just
shop.
thinking of these things instead of if I get up, I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
these are the things I want to
I-
get done. This is what's actually
There's
important.
only one I'd really
Conversations
wanna
I
work
have,
at.
your own
It's
actual
keeping
genuine
cute.
organic thoughts. It's going to allow you to
But
just be in a much
I'd
better
take what I
place
can get,
throughout
you
the
know.
whole day.
That'd be a
100%
good
agree with
gig.
you.
So
It's huge.
Are you just on TikTok all the time? and
It'd
you're
be
scrolling and you just see clips of
easy,
yourself?
and if the shop was
Myself,
ever slow, you
Speed,
could
Kai, I'll
do
see,
schoolwork.
I just
Shit, dude,
exactly.
What
I
does that
wanna
do
be
to you
able
though?
to,
Are you stoked? Or are you
I
kind of
don't think my
anxious? Or
current laptop.
I read the comments
'cause I
a
have
lot.
the one I
Is that
had
bad?
for a
Ooh,
while.
bad
It
idea.
wouldn't work
Most
with the
time,
board, but I want
it's
something I
it's
could
all
do this
love.
on the go with.
Yeah, you guys get those comments that just like
Or I can just
That's how
draw
you
on
feel?
the go.
You know what I
or
mean?
use
Like,
the
Well, especially
Illustrator
when
on the
you're
go.
trolling people too.
Yes,
Right? A lot of your
yes.
shit's meant to trigger people.
it's controversial.
That's why it does so well.
Bro, exactly. So you know exactly how it is. You guys have been doing it forever. So, but yeah, bro, it's crazy how much people really fall into
The trap.
Yeah, they think it's so serious.
Too serious, bro. It's fucked.
It's because the internet is becoming real life. It is real life now, man. It's just we're in a new world. Everything is on the internet now. All cameras are always on, and it's crazy. Someone's always watching.
Which is that's such a crazy thing though, because so much of it is fake.
All
You know what
fake.
I'm saying?
I think for us, I think we take it the least serious, right? People
course.
that don't do social media for a living, they're the ones that take it really serious.
Yeah. Well,
For
that's
us,
'cause
it's just like
we don't care.
We don't care.
We turn our phone off. We have fun with our
We
friends.
don't care, yeah.
Yeah, we do.
But it's because we know what it is
That's
behind
not
the
true.
scenes, right?
Yeah.
We know that it's not as we could sit here
That's
and talk
not
about
true.
the
You
fact
just
that you say
described
some
it. You do
wild shit
care.
because
You
you
care
know it's
about the
kind of
comments.
it's fun and good fun and it's kind of trolling.
Yeah.
But someone else might see it and be like, he's fucking serious. and get a
Exactly.
crazy reaction to
course.
it.
Right.
It almost makes you wish sometimes people could see the behind the scenes.
Nice.
Seeing normies be so successful is almost enough for me to give a stab at their job. XD. Good luck. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and act like it's super likely that it will happen. It's a profound. I mean, if anything, this should be a somber reminder to many of you that refuse to acknowledge it that this is reverse Russian roulette. Okay? So many fucking multimillionaires in one room. And, not exactly a lot of brilliant takes, if you know what I mean. Meritocracy is a lie. Hopefully this will be another way to reinforce that, okay? Hopefully this will help you understand that reality.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good format of it.
Well, that's
where
why we do this and shit too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
People can really hear what's going on. You guys dissect down everything. Like, hey, I didn't know that tweet. Exactly. So people really understand. Hey, guys, that was not real. I didn't actually believe that Joe Biden can go get Tate out of jail.
Oh my God! What was that quote that we saw? You read some paragraph. And it was so fucking funny.
You're talking
bro.
about the fastest thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna be honest. That was real.
Oh,
yeah.
it was?
That was real.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah, that was real.
We were like, yo, he has to be trolling
it was-
right now. We're like, yo, Aiden knows what he's doing.
Where I was reading.
The
I didn't know
definition.
what it meant. I
The
didn't know
definition, yeah.
Those words are really hard.
No,
Bro,
I
that
agree.
was fucking. They were tough. Thank God this shit worked out. I would be flipping patties somewhere at McDonald's or some shit.
How often are you trying to stream this year? What's your schedule looking like?
I don't wanna say it, bro. I'd rather just do. But I was very inconsistent in 2020, 2022. And I want to just make sure this year in 2023, everything is just super consistent and I'm just really locked in. And I don't know, bro. I want to go for above 66, 70%. You know what I mean? Each month streaming.
What's
days.
that mean?
If there's 30 days in a month, I want to at least stream maybe 20 out of the 30.
Do the other guys coming up like Speed and Kai, do they like motivate you to want to go harder?
For sure. I'm so glad to see where they're at, and I'm very happy for them. And I'm actually it's great when you can look and call those people your brothers, because it's like, you know what I mean? Like those are like literally my friends. Like you guys see Speed's here right now. I was kicking it with him. He's staying here for a few days. Like Kai, we could sleep in the same house together. It's not like on some weird shit where you gotta be like, oh, pull up and then do a stream and then fuck off. Like, no, we go to dinners, parties, all that stuff. Like, those are my friends. So seeing them also, you know what I mean, be, doing what they're doing it's motivating. It is. It's a little friendly competition, as they say as well. So it's great.
Yeah, I've streamed a little bit too, and it's just like, dude, I don't know how you guys do it for so long, for so many days. Like that shit, like after a stream when I used to do like the gambling shit, my brain was fried.
You know
like
how
I
it is,
just
man.
feel like fucking.
Yeah,
It's not like filming a video. It's not like streaming. Just like so like, how do you guys?
Too, a little bit
I've streamed a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like I was gonna say, straight up on what Kyle was saying, streaming seems like it's the highest level of not the highest level of content creation, but one of the hardest levels of content.
It's the hardest.
It is. It is. I mean, it's the easiest as far as like you're just fucking sitting there and watching YouTube videos or playing video games is what most people think. But like, as far as other forms of content creation, and these are content creators saying it, so suck my dick, who has like literally tried doing it and have failed at doing it. Go ask any other content creator if they would rather be a fucking Twitch streamer and have to deal with a chat that's pestering them 8 hours a day, or make fucking 10 YouTube videos a month, or 5 YouTube videos a month. We said it's the highest difficulty. It's not even art. It's not art.
Oh, here, I can show you
No,
my
it isn't.
Sonic the Hedgehog
And for
move.
people saying like, oh, boo-hoo, so sad for you. It's like, I'm not saying that at all. It's exhausting.
I mean, I like the character design.
8 fucking hours. It's just terrible.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the highlights of this
rewarding.
game.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
it's the most rewarding. You have the most engagement. I think if you're a streamer,
100%.
I think you have the most. It's just live. Everything's live. So it's like everyone is gonna see it everywhere. It's gonna there, that, this, that, there. So yeah, it's.
But recently with the clipping shit now, streaming's now even.
Dude,
now it's real different because
I'm gonna
not only
fucking
you guys pulling whatever you're pulling live, now
TikTok,
you're getting
Shorts,
clicked everywhere.
Facebook,
you guys are on like
Instagram, everywhere. Everywhere.
It gets clipped everywhere now.
Yeah, but I think you get a sense too where you interact with the chat. It's the only platform where you interact with.
Of course, bro.
And
That's
you
so
actually
important.
create like a relationship where those people fucking have your back.
It's actually it's so unique, bro. I'm curious to see where streaming's gonna be at, and I have plans for new things I want to try out this year. But I want to see
As far as different platforms, different types of content.
I would just say different types of content. I want to see what I'm about to do. I mean, I want to see what I can do to my fullest potential, like I was talking about, bro. Just really living my fullest potential.
Can you talk about the Twitch deals? Like, do you have a fat Twitch deal?
Twitch has never followed me, never put me on homepage. Swear, they don't follow me.
That's
they don't
fucking crazy.
never put me on
It's
homepage.
the same thing. It's the same thing because you gotta understand these people are always trying to watch their backs too, right? So even YouTube, they could secretly love us, but are they really gonna give us public support? Because one wrong thing we do, then it falls back on them. So like, dude, they probably don't trust you, right?
Dude,
they're like, what's this kid gonna do next? And if
don't.
they endorse him, then it's Twitch's
But I'm
fault.
talking about, look, you guys know how it was when quarantine was when COVID, everyone's numbers were up. Remember that?
Massive.
Yeah. Huge.
Huge.
So I used to average, literally, no joke, probably 120,000. Now I'm averaging like 60,000. You know what I mean?
Still huge.
Still
though.
huge.
Yeah.
But bro, I just remember when I was doing that and it was so new and everyone, you guys seeing the rappers and stuff, they never reached out, never went on the homepage, never sent me stuff. They never did any of that stuff. And what they're doing now is, and I talked to Kai about this, they're doing it to Kai. But I'm like, Kai, what's your deal? You have a multi-million-dollar deal, right? No. Why is Kai, myself, X2C, Speed, Why are we not being offered multi-million-dollar deals?
Motherfucker said XQC. What the fuck do you mean? XQC has a platform deal. And he will get a platform deal. He's been around for a very long time. It's so funny though. Look, these top content creators do deserve platform deals. I am 100% an advocate for them in that regard. I think that it's silly and foolish not to offer them these platform deals. But I think Twitch, for the most part, recognizes, or not recognizes, but like recognizes his place in the space, and also simultaneously believes that like you need us more than we need you, kind of thing, right? Which is silly. No, it's not because the company doesn't want to be associated with misogyny. That's not the reason. I think it's more so consistency. It's consistency. You have to consistently serve the top of the hour ad break, for example, at the top of every hour when there's a 3-minute ad break. And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account.
My brain hurts just hearing that.
Where you get one free.
Wait, what did you say?
So my brain hurt just hearing that.
Hearing what?
That's right.
Big slurp.
You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky.
I understand now.
Okay. Is Kai is live addressing the allegations, really? Is it? It doesn't seem like he is. Why are you saying he is? I hadn't covered it yet today. I looked at it, but I hadn't covered it yet today because we had Ethan here, so we had like a lot on the docket. But literally is live, dude. Why isn't he showing up on my fucking page? I follow him.
Honestly, I need to mess around in Blender more now that I've upgraded my PC.
Look at this.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that like a really long time ago. But you like wanting to do 3D stuff.
Oh, he just went live.
I got it downloaded on my
No, it's not because I'm banned, you fucking idiots.
new drive.
Bro, you're gonna love rendering. Rendering's so much fun. It's my favorite part of the artistic process.
Now, by the way, I forgot
I've rendered a donut. That's it.
Bro, I fucking love rendering. It's literally my favorite part.
Just type his name.
I don't
dude.
believe you.
Fuck?
Yeah,
Hey,
you shouldn't.
brother,
It's a lie.
don't you think it's like kind of strange that we don't know what the fuck? It's not showing up.
So if you guys catch me looking at my phone,
he is.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You can do cool stuff with that. Apparently, there's some really good stuff that's been made in Blender.
that I went over,
It just takes
and that I have to cover.
time to.
Okay. Oh my.
Yeah.
My lips is dry as hell. Hold on, my lips is dry as hell. How do you know?
Shit, I'm struggling with just drawing in 2 dimensions or 3 dimensions.
I think Kai Sinat threw a New Year's Eve party, and in that party, one of Kai's friends who he had invited was told that she could go upstairs if she needed a safe place, as she was drunk. She went upstairs, trigger warning.
I gotta make sure. I know everybody's watching. I know there's every vlog watching right now. I know everybody got their little conclusions right now. I know everybody got a thoughts. I feel amazing.
Kai told her she could sleep upstairs, and then trigger warning.
Let's begin.
She was raped.
I have points here to refer to, so
like
I don't
brutally.
think that shit is like, on some like, oh, he's
What the fuck is going on?
Let me go ahead and say something real quick. Very important. I do not, under any circumstances, condone any sexual activity without consent. I don't condone none of that. That shit is whack. I don't even play with the R word. I can't say it on Twitch. Therefore, because it's TOS.
That's
I do not play with that. That is not something I play with.
It was Kai's friend, or the victim said it was Kai's friend.
That shit is corny. I'm gonna say it
And
one more time. I do not.
Okay, let's just listen to what he has to say, and I'll tell you
I do
everything.
not allow any of that. It's very serious, bro. This topic is. This is the
Kai
most
is not
serious I've
accused.
ever been
Kai
in
is
my
not
life.
accused.
It's the most serious I've ever been in
Kai
my
is
life.
just people are upset at
This shit is
Kai,
no joke.
from what I understand, and the victim is upset at
And I'm
Kai
here to
for
explain
not
everything,
moving
okay?
fast
Multiple
enough.
blogs has posted shit. All right. First things first. Okay. First things first, I want to go
And
ahead
he
and address
also is,
everybody.
he
Thanks
follows
to
the
everybody
dude who did it,
patiently waited
allegedly.
to hear what I had to say and what I have to go at. What I have. Please don't tell me the internet is bad. No, what happens to the internet, bro? Okay, we good. All right. So first things first, I want to say thanks to everybody who waited patiently to hear what I have to say.
Where's
You feel
the
what I'm
energy
saying?
you
After
had
this,
towards
y'all can say whatever
Miskif?
y'all
What
want.
the fuck
I
are you
don't
talking
care.
about?
I'm very. You feel what I'm saying? First things first. Okay. Let me go ahead and say something. I kind of, first of all, I kind of found it very, I've been going through, like, I'm getting dragged right now on social media. A lot of people forming opinions.
Don't center yourself.
Let's dive
This
right
is not
into
about
it.
you.
First things first,
Come
I want
on.
to address, how do I know this girl? Okay? As you guys know, New Year's Eve, I threw a party in New York City, the city that I'm from. Threw a party back there. We went back there, threw a party. As you guys can see, I'm pretty sure you guys seen snaps, multiple videos. There's multiple photographers in there. You feel what I'm saying? We took a whole bunch of pictures, videos. I'm having a blast. Mic in my hand. I'm running everywhere. I'm having a blast. Everybody's having a good time.
I don't think this is
KC3, one thing you could say is that I make sure everybody's having a fun time. Everybody's having good, right? The way I met that girl, or I started talking to her, December 31st, 2022, going into the new year of January 1st, 2023. Okay. People keep getting the narrative that like she kept saying like this is my friend. Right? People keep getting that like it was if she's saying friend, it must have moved to the way back. No, that's not what it is. Also, I want to go ahead and say, Joe, I'm not here to bash you or nothing. This is very serious. This is the first thing you play in my life. I'm not even gonna play. Like, I've seen the shit that you've been posting and crying and all that shit. I have sympathy for. I'm not here to say that. I'm not here to bash you in any type of way. Okay? Let me put that shit first, because this shit is crazy. Alright? So, the way I know her, I met her December 30. I said December 31st. Okay? Met her December 31st. I told her, I got the cotton right now. I told her to pull up to the party. Now, the same way she got invited, everybody there got invited. Okay? People on the internet twisted it and was like, oh yeah, Kai should have been like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, she should have been on her and shit. No, the way she was invited is the way everybody was invited. Welcome. She's in New York. I said, yo, New Year's Eve, come, let's have a blast. You feel what I'm saying? Music going, everything was free. I had food, everything, right? That's how I know her. It doesn't go any further. It doesn't go any farther than that. Okay. Okay. One thing. Okay. How do I know the person being accused? Jiggy, right? How do I know him? I know him. I never said he wasn't my friend. I know him. He went to high school with me. And you know what I'm saying? He's a friend that I genuinely know. Okay. This is somebody that I know personally. Okay. All right. Now. First things first, let me kick it off like this. I can't go too in deep, so you're probably wondering. Let me address everything that everybody probably was wondering. Why Kai wasn't replying? Why wasn't he texting back like this? And I don't blame y'all for asking me. Why wasn't
I should
Kai
not be hitting
texting
the
back
Delta
like this?
pin
Why
first
wasn't he
thing in the
helping?
morning.
Screenshots came in.
Oh no, we can make.
As soon as this was brought to my
That's
attention,
how I kill my motivation.
I didn't go nowhere else. When it was brought to my attention, I didn't go nowhere else.
You need a sativa, not an indica.
I think it's a hybrid.
I went to my legal
making
team.
a joke.
I went to the police. I'm not playing. I'm not being around. This is a serious topic. Let's go to the police. Let's figure this out. You feel what I'm saying? A lot of people was like, yo, you need, he didn't help you, this, that, and the third. Bro, I went to the police instantly. My legal team, the reason why I did not reply is because my legal team told me, Kai, do not text anyone. Do not.
It's because you lack real-world fighting experience.
Keep it to yourself. That's why I'm so relieved that I got the green light today to talk about stuff. Okay? And then again, you feel what I'm saying? I'm not going against nobody. That's the reason why I couldn't tell, right? My team legally told me, Kai, don't say nothing. Okay? Jovi.
I drew half this thing, and now I'm just like, holy shit, I have to draw the other half. Like, hold on, just look at his stream real quick.
I've been accused
yeah, here, let me...
of this being set up, and I knew what was going on. Negative.
Twitch.tv.
That's disgusting.
Negative.
Like, bro, that's the reason why I'm kind of mad, because I've been accused.
Can
that
Twitch like
I knew everything that was
see
happening at the time.
which games I'm playing?
Okay, I don't know shit that went down that night. I wasn't there.
So
okay, I wasn't
I had this right.
There.
This is this is it.
Wait, hang on. For some reason the page isn't loading for Twitch. Like it's only. Okay, there it is.
I don't
Follow
know why
channels.
he's talking more about his own involvement.
It was
and
only
not about
showing
the
like
situation.
recommended. Okay, now I'm seeing it.
Twitch has been broken all week. I'll be honest. His own stream was fucked the other day.
My name
Bro, this is so
got dragged.
Dude, I don't understand how
This is how it is, just without the picture
people in their
behind
corner
it.
to teach them how to deal with.
And I had to do every.
Oh damn.
My team.
The depth looks good though. You nailed that.
I was
Clearing
hoping,
my
but
name?
like,
What the
bro, this should. I have to do the rest of this now, and I'm just like.
Don't expect nothing from coming from him. He's not able to. This is
I really want to just copy and paste and take everything I've done already and just like.
This reminds me of just like constantly masking in After Effects in digital cinema.
That's all it is, dude. That's literally all. Yeah, no, that's what the pencil was in like a nutshell. It was basically it's all masking.
All right, so boom,
It's good like pre-sketch work though, because like I'm not necessarily doing like actual pen draws or like pen marks. Like
How,
I'm not drawing shit out.
He's not the one involved.
Is there?
Like, this,
What if
none of
you
this
like
makes sense. What you do in a
just took
situation like this
what
is
you've
immediately
already
try to
done
figure out
with the
what's
pen
going on.
tool
Oh my God.
and like duplicated it and flipped it?
Yeah, that's
How
what I
wrong
was
would
thinking.
that look?
It's not a message of like whether or not it's wrong or right. It's literally like
I'm hearing this
putting all that into one. Because like you see all these different colors, those are just different like layers or sections. So like that's the windows.
Calm down, dude.
That small
Look,
box.
I don't think Kai's a bad person.
But
I've seen the text messages. He does not look good in
I
them
just
at all.
tried
It doesn't
that like
seem
with
like
the bottom.
he's,
So what I did was.
it doesn't seem like he's you know, immediately taking the seriousness that this situation deserves.
I took all this shit and that. I literally flipped just the base, like just the pen line of the outline of that, and it was just like just.
As soon as I got the information,
it looked okay, but I like kept looking around and being like, it'll definitely take significantly less time to do. So I'm gonna try it first, but I'm gonna save it where it sits right now, and then go from there.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. That way, if you're not happy with it, you can just go back to this state.
I said, yo, bro, what the fuck is this? When you can see the
correcting shit in this is.
You can see me react as in.
I mean, it's easy, but it's also painstakingly hard if you make a fucking mistake.
I legit, I'm telling y'all what it is. I know him. So I went to him immediately. I said, yo, bro.
But yeah,
what
the
Twitch
homepage
what am I hearing
is
right now, bro?
literally
What
only
am I hearing right now about
recommending
shit that's going on?
Genshin channels.
As soon as he heard,
oh wait, you're talking about the loading thing? Hold on.
Oh hey, Daph's playing Genshin.
Oh, she was doing art earlier. I saw that.
Yeah, her stream category is still art, but now she's playing Genshin. She knows what's up.
My perspective, he was so confused.
I think she's like
on the
there on the.
That she said, legitimately confused on the things that she said, everything like that, right? So, as the one in between all this shit,
bro, she has a rape.
Oh, is this about the?
Yeah. The Kai-Sana thing.
Yeah.
There's two sides of the stories now, Ty.
Dude, she is always on. I think every time we've seen Death in art, she's like the top of it.
When she
even if she's not doing
even if she's not doing art. Dude, she's holy shit. She's on top by like 4K viewers.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The difference between this is crazy, but like look at the number difference between the top three and then this next row. It's like hundreds to
Let me tell y'all
thousands.
something right now, all my viewers.
Hold on. Oh, look at there's a lot of YouTubers drawing.
Wow, there's actually oh wait, never mind. It keeps going. I was like, there's no way I already hit the bottom of the Genshin category.
see.
Wait, how does this algorithm work? Because there's sort by viewers high to low, viewers low to high, and then recommended for you.
Wait, oh, you mean the sorting?
Yeah, like how do they decide that in the algorithm? Recommended for you. Is it just like channels similar to other channels you've watched?
It's probably taking cookies, or if it can't pull that, maybe it's pulling other information that they were able to pull, like basic stuff that they know you're into.
Do not go to her profile.
All the system has to know is like whether or not you like, and like they get these semi categories of like entertainment where it's like,
do they like anime?
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
are they a fucking weeb?
Well, I think of it like circles, dude. Like, it's just like a bunch of semicircles that get smaller and bigger as, like, you know, tastes get like more refined, or like, it's like the Kevin Bacon game. It's like almost like it's like. I'm sorry, I'm like looking at some stream and somebody in the chat has they have the hold up let him cook meme as like an emote, and I think that's
let him cook. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good for chat to spam.
Yeah, for especially right now, dude. This is. You remember earlier when I was like, he's blowing this, dude. Which is sad because he's basically got a lead of like being.
Bro, I have to defeat the Dendro Slimes as Noelle? This is ass.
And do not harass this young lady, bro.
What?
I don't think what he's saying is necessarily bad, though. I mean, at least he's like
shit is shit, bro.
making an effort to make sure the victim's not like.
The police are handling this, and this is why I didn't want to come to the internet, bro. This was never my intentions. I was just talking to the police and my legal team. When it hit the internet, I wake up here hours later. Remember, I'm 5 hours ahead. When I woke up to this shit, I said, what the fuck am I seeing on the internet right now? Okay? And I'm muted. My mom is calling me, bro. Okay? Sister is calling me. It's not a joke, okay? You feel me? Nigga, look. So, I automatically said, yo, there's two sides of this. Let me go ahead and take this up with the police. I'm not doing none of this, okay? Our shit is getting posted to the internet. Chat. I'm on the phone helping her. I'm on the phone.
Bro,
trying to
his
see
side of the
right.
story is important as far as it pertains to like what.
Oh, also the big
information
booby
he
girl
had
in the
about
Midnight
person,
armor
the perpetrator.
used as a claymore.
Justice shit that I'm trying to see
The fact that he said like there's two sides
like
of
a
the story is
two-handed
so
giant
damaging,
sword.
dude. Holy shit.
I couldn't talk.
Bro,
They
this
gave me
game's
green
on
light. That's why I'm
crack.
so happy I'm able to go live right now.
If it thinks I'm doing
and I just want
this.
to make sure this shit is served. I want to make sure this
his
shit
side of the story
is correct.
matters
Now, let me tell y'all
only as
something,
far as like what level of knowledge he has about the person prior.
There's two stories to this.
Or if he's talking about like his lack of involvement originally. That's it.
Anybody. I'm not defending anybody. I don't know what happened. I am in the same boat as my viewers. I'm in the same boat as y'all. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Like
but
he's
let me
not
go ahead
even.
and
He's
say
not.
something.
I don't think he's doing
The
it deliberately.
person that's associated
It's charitable.
with me.
No matter how charitable I am, I don't think he's doing it
Again,
deliberately, but he's not doing a good job
once
presenting this information.
You feel what I'm saying? Never was. He's not that type of person. I'm not saying shit didn't happen. I'm not saying none of that. I'm not defending nobody because, bro.
This dude should have just taken chat off for today. Chat should have been turned off.
I'm here to help. I know how
What
he
happened?
look. Scars on the face.
It's just like
dreads.
I'm listening to his
You feel
like
me?
his VOD and his
That's what the law
response,
is.
and
That's
it's just
what the law
like,
is
dude,
to
you
handle.
should
That's none
have
of y'all
just
business
turned
at
chat
all.
off for the day.
None of
Oh
y'all
wait,
business
is he
at all.
streaming like
Okay?
right now?
Now,
No,
I'm
this
here to
is
help.
like
I'm here to
Hassan's
see what
VOD
the
from
facts is.
a
Because
couple hours,
whatever
but
the facts
Hassan's
is,
watching
bro,
it live.
I swear
and
to God, I haven't spoke to him.
So like the legal team told him not to talk to the lady, but the legal team didn't say anything about talking to the perpetrator potentially. Like that's crazy. You know what I mean? He immediately went and talked to the guy.
Was when I said, yo, bro, I need your name.
He's just blowing this dude. Like it's like.
Gave me his name instantly. That's
Yeah,
the reason why
honestly,
he got it.
like
Gave me the name instantly. Everything was processed instantly.
I don't know. I
You
feel like he
That was the
shouldn't be
last
getting
time. Ever since then,
the
I've
crazy amount of
completely
heat
stepped
that
back.
he
The
is
only
getting.
No,
person
I
who I've
agree with
been-
that too, and I don't know why people are blaming him. Like, because obviously it's not like he did it. Like, but like at the same time, it's just like
my legal team.
Nobody it feels like he's blowing it
Nobody
because
else
it's just
whatsoever.
it's not a compelling enough argument to
All right.
get people off your back and keep that, like...
got his name, gave it to my
Oh
name,
yeah,
they gave
I'm
it to
saying,
her.
dude probably should have just hopped online and been like, hey,
also,
there's some stuff going on.
let me go ahead and say
I'll
something
talk
real
about
quick.
it when we have all the information. I'm gonna log off for the day. Later, guys.
Yeah, like...
On a Twitch.
Either that, or like if you have the situation's blowing up too much, go on stream, you cut chat, you give your statement, you say what you're gonna say, and then you go off stream, and then you fucking... You wait for the fucking situation to blow up.
I definitely, yeah, you definitely shouldn't, like... Anytime you're getting on to like give a statement or something, you should have chat off, because once you start like arguing with chat, it's over.
I will make sure. I don't know what happened. I'm just hearing two sides of the stories. I don't know what happened. I'm here to figure it out. Again,
like specifically when it comes to like serious stuff like this, like that, you're in a losing argument. You're just gonna get like inside your own head, and you're arguing with literally 30,000 or however many fucking people at the same time.
I wasn't legally able to. My team told me no. That's why I'm replying now. Please be on the same page as me. Okay? Please. I'm trying to salute. You feel what I'm saying? Thing. She used the term setup, you know? Which is like
it's just like
it hurt me, bro.
So many. There's just so much Twitch drama or like internet drama.
She was saying shit like she's not even trying to blame.
It's what the people want.
And all of that.
I mean, obviously not, you know, rape drama.
No,
but,
I know what she meant. Like, people want to, like, live
people do thrive off this shit.
Yeah, I mean, they live vicariously on it. Like, it's just...
The reason why I was kind of disappointed in the internet thing was because, I have it right here,
and it's all just so public. I mean, the fact that people can literally play internet detective and like connect the dots from just people's different accounts and like,
what the fuck happened?
It's weird times.
Everything's aside. I'm not even playing no more, bro. This is serious.
I don't think humans were ready for the information era.
The new year just started.
Really, you don't think having a device that simultaneously connects all of us together on the same planet, you don't think that was a good idea?
I don't know, there's a lot of cool things that came out of it. Like,
dude, this looks
Genshin.
This looks terrible because he doesn't have like the proper media training. He doesn't.
I don't know who's to say
like,
whether it was a bad decision
after
or not,
a rape is gonna look awful
depending
for
on
you. Like, is no one
if we
telling
don't
him how
get a
this is
rain
gonna
on
look
it.
like optics wise?
Is involved.
Like,
I haven't spoken to her.
Even if you don't care about it from the perspective of like the victim, right? Like you should care about it from the perspective of optics, where you like have to recognize that talking about your subathon in a situation where like a rape, a brutal, gruesome rape that the victim has like described has happened is just so bad.
I'm telling y'all to trust me, bro. Whatever happens, bro. Whatever happens, I'm gonna make sure y'all are updated if I can. Okay? I don't play like this. Alright? I don't play like this. If he's in the wrong, he's in the wrong. You're done.
I know he's talking about it like he's canceling everything and he's caring about this like this is the most important thing in his life.
You feel what I'm saying?
Which it should be.
Everybody would know. At a point of time, whatever's in the dark, I've been praying. I've been holding my composure.
I was gonna redo a picture, but nah, I had to stop for a minute. I had to like.
I mean, I don't think
I started doing it again.
Set this up if that's what
I'm just like,
I do believe
I need to put this down for a little bit and start.
Do I think that he? Do I think that he's confused?
What are you gonna do?
Scared about his own personal brand?
Like a complete new picture. I don't know. I'm gonna take something from. I haven't shot anything in a while. I haven't shot any pictures in like a long while, but I still have like shitload that I just haven't done anything with.
Can I get an update? Can I get an update?
Like his title literally says like
when you shoot like 700 pictures and you only use like handful, it's kind of a waste.
Yeah, R word, R-A-P-E. That's the whole thing about this. For those who don't know, and yeah, I'm not.
No, about the reason for not giving the name to the police.
Let me go ahead and say this.
I mean, I don't know.
I feel like I'm repeating myself.
We'll see.
Oh God, I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
I already said I understand why people are jumping to conclusions.
What was the scratches on his face thing?
It's not happening though.
My name is on this. Okay,
God,
my name is
stopped
on this.
at the works.
Empire I built from the ground up, and I'll be damned.
Come
I'll
on,
be
fucking.
damned if my shit was to fall over
My
right
nose
now,
is just
man.
tickling.
I'll be damned. You never hear me in nothing, bro. You never hear me in nothing.
Oh, that's cool.
communicating to nobody.
So once you start doing other paths, you can actually see them all like a little tree.
What's it called? The legal team, the police. I'm gonna go ahead and address this real quick. And please, once again, do not hate on her, please. Do not go to her, nothing, bro. She literally has she can feel however she want, bro. It's her perspective. She can feel however she want. Right
she
now,
identified the perpetrator from facial scars. Okay, got it.
I was really told that nobody was supposed to be saying nothing because it's an open investigation and it's now like a case. So like I was told that. Also, I seen her tweet about for all of Jiggy friends, and constant that fans threatening me.
Oh my god.
Fans I can't speak for. Friends I can. My friends haven't said anything.
And you can start from certain points, so you don't have to replay the whole thing every time like I've been doing.
You're just having like a selective dream or like dream date with a girl.
Everybody that y'all know I'm associated with, they out of this.
I'm just jumping around space-time to get my different endings on this date.
That's what I'm trying to say, gang. Why you follow his ugly ass? Because I have nothing to hide. I never denied he's not my friend. He's still being followed. Don't you think if I had unfollowed him, it would have been a little skeptical? Until facts come out, until I'm hearing shit, bro. I'm on the same. That's what y'all gotta understand. I'm on the same page as y'all, bro. I'm on the same page as y'all, bro. You feel me? I know everybody's seen anything. Appreciate everybody who was checking up on me.
That's not good.
And shit like that. I know I wasn't able to talk to y'all, but I see the calls and shit like that. I'm in the UK right now. I got no fucking. My Wi-Fi's ass. Everything's ass. You feel me? I'll keep y'all updated though. Appreciate y'all, bro. And you know, I'm taking all the heat. I'll take it. I'll take all the heat right now, cause you know she got to the internet first. And that's fine.
Bro,
Jovi, I'm not mad at you. I don't want you to think nothing is wrong. I'm good. You're good. Man.
I mean, it's like
good. We're gonna solve this. Please, I hope you're doing your part on really going to like, you know, people shit. But by the time it's all said and done, you'll be ready to go. So,
you went to the internet.
When I'm able to talk
All
to
I saw was people reacting on Twitter.
I'm here to talk. I don't want y'all to think.
So I probably have a very
It's just like an awful thing
baseline understanding of what's actually going on.
No, I mean,
come on, bro. Y'all know me.
It's really not hard to figure out.
I mean, because my understanding is,
if anything at that.
was it a party at his house?
Yeah, so.
Yeah, and then she went upstairs because she was drunk. She was trying to, or she was gonna leave, but he was like, "Hey, you're drunk. Just go upstairs and sleep." And then someone he knew, but then pretended not to know when she was talking to him about it afterwards. Went upstairs and did the horrible thing.
Yeah, I mean you're on it. I think you have a pretty base understanding of it, but his reaction, or not his reaction, but his like response to
it. You'll get to the bottom of this, bro. It's a rough start. I'll update y'all on stuff with that right now because that shit is put aside.
It's rough. I mean, it's like it's the baseline for what you have, what should be said, if something like that is to occur or has occurred. But like,
I will look at the actual events that unfolded leading up to this. I was gonna look.
I mean, like, what's he saying?
I didn't have any time.
That sounds a bit to break down the facts of it.
He literally said this not pre-recorded. He actually said that's not pre-recorded. Look, I don't think that's.
He's just not doing a very good job of like being there for the victim at all. Like it just felt there was a lot more like listening to the statement. If I was to like type it out, I feel like there would be a lot more I's and we's and me's instead of like you or she or them. And it's like it felt like it was like just covering. It's like it just feels like he's covering his ass. Like I don't want to be like a dick about it because obviously like it seems like he had good intentions in the party where it's like, no, you're drunk, like you don't need to go fucking like getting lost or getting hurt. Like we've done that at parties, but it's like it's not about what happened per se because you're mostly on like what happened. I feel like, or whatever the facts of the case or the story or the drama or whatever the fuck you want to call it, but it's like,
yeah, I mean the only thing so far that I've seen that's like questionable in my mind is the fact that he pretended to like not know the guy whenever she was asking about him.
I did not know that.
That was something I saw on Twitter, so I don't. It was her account, but
I just think it's like it just felt like it felt poorly timed as a response, and it felt poorly like it just didn't. I can definitely see like he's feeling for the person, like he cares, but it's like, or I can definitely hear that in his voice, but it's like it just doesn't feel like. It feels like he's just trying to put out fires on his ship instead of do the right thing. Which I get it, man. You built an empire. You sure as fuck don't want to see it burned over something you didn't even really do.
yeah, I mean, cause he like recently blew up, right? Like to crazy numbers at least.
Yeah, like he's now up there with like.
He was #1, like most subbed, right?
When we're talking Twitch stuff, yeah, he's like, I would say, numbers wise, or maybe this isn't statistics wise, but at least popularity wise, he's up there with like X of like being or he's becoming like a household Twitch hold name. You know, I would never put him up, but there were like the fucking crazy, the big time numbers you get. But like he had the potential. I think he still does, honestly.
Well, because like I'm just like, when did he like? Because I don't think I'd heard about Kai until like last year.
Pretty much, yeah. The last year and a half, he's been blown up. It was named. It's really been this last year of like reaction content and how like the reaction meta changed.
Because I don't know. I mean, if from his perspective, it's probably shit like, you know, when you blow up in like a year and a half, and you go from like normal ho hum life, and then you have like are living in excessive wealth now. Like you want to protect that, and him, it's probably like, I didn't do this, and you guys are acting like I did this.
Yeah, I can definitely see how like, he sees it that, or like it could be seen that way, and I definitely see like. I just feel like the one perspective that is always happening persistently across every sexual assault or like stuff like that, it's the one persistent fucking chain is never about the victim, or it never seems like it's about the victim. It's always about like.
Well, like in this case, it's not about the victim or the perpetrator. It's about whose house it was at.
Yeah, or like there's way too much who's in the right, who's in the wrong, and it should just be about like recovery, healing, and like. And mind you, most of that is about like making sure it doesn't happen again, but we don't do that accurately enough. So like, what the fuck is the point of overextending on that sort of thing? I mean, like obviously the victim came out and talked about it, so it's like she's in a space where she feels safe to talk about it, which is good. That's a good society thing. It's just like it sucks that we have people in this world who are just like fucking scum, and they just feel the need to like actually do. I'm not gonna say the word, but like, you know what I mean.
Do scum shit.
Do scum shit, and then feel like they're like that shit's okay. I feel like that shit, like people feeling that shit, like that shit's okay, is very much an Andrew Tate problem, but.
I mean, Andrew Tate didn't invent the R word.
No, but he definitely helps that agenda like kind of creep on. I at least hold him responsible for making a little bit of just this toxic masculinity bullshit. It's like
I definitely do feel like the pendulum on the internet is swinging more towards all the loud, annoying people being fucking crazy misogynists or just incel-y.
You were very right about that. It is a fucking pendulum. It does swing quite often right now, or at least these days it feels. mention clip. You can just keep doing that forever.
No, but it's a pretty short cooldown. Cause once you come out of it, you swing your big old claymore.
I want to see more of that, where it's like, oh, this streamer is voice acting now. Like, I feel like there's a lot of very unique voices out there that I'd love to hear in video games.
Cause Lily Pichu's the one that dating Michael Reeves, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, and they're all friends with like Fuslie and Valkyrie and all them.
That's not OTK, right?
No, OTK is
That's Miz and all that.
It was. It was.
He's still there.
I thought he left.
No, I'm pretty sure he's still there.
I think he's. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. You're right. He is still there, but he's not a
He's just like in a content creator role.
Yeah,
I
he's
think.
not like on the board anymore. I mean, he was online the other day. I did catch a little part of the stream. It was pretty much the same old Miz. I watch Emery more than I do. But, yeah, no, they're not doing so hot, especially with the rich thing.
So then what's Fuslie? Are they even like a streamer group or like?
I feel like some of them are in 100 Thieves, but I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I really need to heal my characters, but I've just been going on a date, so I haven't really needed to fight anything.
Oh, okay. I think it's offline TV.
Offline. I thought it also started with an O.
People don't have a pretty good way of addressing things like this. They're not like.
It's funnily enough, it's like OTK. You're always hearing about some shit, and then
in general,
like offline TV, you really never hear about that shit.
Problem.
Maybe that's just like the way they run it, or maybe they're just built differently.
As far as the
you heard about the rich thing,
goes,
right?
Like this is not good.
That was like the CEO of.
It was.
I don't know what his official position, but I know he was with OTK.
I don't know Kai that well.
Which is crazy because I watched the Noodle Shop podcast.
Everything
wow.
What did I watch that on? Was that Hassan?
I think that he is. He doesn't.
I may have seen Hassan talk about it.
But that, like,
I think he did cover it at least once, but I think
or maybe Moist.
Moist, yeah, I think talked about
firmly in the middle in a situation like this when there's a
I think it was Moist Critical who talked the most about it. Or maybe
yeah, I think that's what I saw then.
And not only is he at fault, according to the witness, but like straight up, the witness went and got a rape kit. Like, if your point, everyone has a right to talk about their level of involvement in a situation, and Kai being a third party, right? Kai being
Salem, I know you're gonna jump up here again.
In this circumstance,
did you kick him out because he kept getting up, or did you
certainly
leave him, let him be?
No, I don't close the door. He'll just throw a hissy fit.
That is a completely secondary consideration. The primary consideration is always going to be about addressing what the victim has said and offering care and consideration to the victim, even if the other person is your friend. Now, there is a third party who is blamed for orchestrating it. Magic Afro says, I understand that given the circumstances, it's reasonable to bring up your side. It's just that, like, the way to go about this is basically to say, If this was Agent Hassan, would be going crazy on him right now. What do you mean? Okay, I'm not gonna actually look at their chat right now because chat is like trying to probably drive like chat is probably just trying to get like a angry take out of me. You know what I mean? Just like so they can clip it and post it on LSF. What he did not show consideration to the victim.
I finished my date.
Should have. Okay.
Are you gonna go on another one?
My assessment of the situation.
I do have the keys
okay?
for
Stop
it,
trying to fucking farm clips off of it.
but probably not. That was a lot.
It didn't. Especially given the detailed involvement from the victim and the severity of the crime. Okay?
And there's also an
That's
act
just-
2 for that
is what's
character.
going on. The fact that
Bro,
he
she just wants
also,
all the attention.
and I'm going
So
again,
I'm at
going
6 of
along with
12
what
endings.
his statements were versus what the victim has said, Jovi.
These
It
ones
seems
only
like,
have 5.
Here. On January 1st, 2023, I was raped at a party, trigger warning, by the way, by a complete stranger. I was invited to this party by someone I thought to be a friend. She's referencing Kai. I asked for help, and it's not going anywhere, so I've decided to take it to social media. His name is Jigui Sak. Okay? This is on January 5th. This happened, this information came out yesterday. This is the person. 1, I was invited by Kai Sinat. When I decided to leave, he told me I'd be safe.
Jacob, should I do another 10 pull for anime girls?
However, after I fell asleep, since I thought I was safe due to there being security,
it's like instead of
however, I
pulling
safe.
once, I pull
Jigui
10
Sak walked
times.
into the room where I
Or are
was
you having to
asleep
pay for
and
these pulls?
raped me to the point where I
No, I'm
When I
earning
woke
the
up to see him
currency
still on top of me,
from
he
playing
called
the
me out
game.
as a rapist. He told me that I was in his
You
bed,
have nothing to
and that's
lose.
why he did what he did.
But it
I
takes
was
a
in
while to
shock.
build it up, so
I
normally what
texted
I've been
my
doing
friend,
is
It's fake
who
money,
invited,
just
but I
blow
got
it.
no answer. And I was
Get your
told by the
anime
rapist that
waifus.
he
What's more
left,
important?
which I found out
Stop hitting me
later
up and
to be
showing
a lie.
clout with your
He
anime,
told me we
your
could just keep the
loot
secret
stack.
and pretend nothing
Fuck,
happened
haven't
since I was already
convinced me.
traumatized by then. I asked him if he at least used protection.
Please
which
tell
he
me
then
I got
showed
a
me a dirty
character.
condom and said yes, a skins condom. Now I have the medication for a month to make sure I
Oh.
don't catch any STDs.
Oh,
As you all
God
know,
damn
condoms
it.
only protect you from unwanted pregnancies and not STDs. I spent all day
Not a good drop, huh?
crying and processing what happened to me instead of
I
enjoying
got
the
a
vacation
character
in New
that I
York.
already
At
have.
nighttime, I had dinner reservations, but I went to the emergency room instead as I was still in pain from what had happened to me.
And then a bunch of
I
shit
described what the
weapons.
person looked like to my
Fuck.
friend who had invited me.
I
and he
fucked
said he
you.
didn't know
I'm
the
sorry.
person.
No,
They
you
were
didn't fuck me.
digging for a day
I would have gotten
and a
that pull
half and found the
regardless.
person's Instagram and that they have been friends.
Well, at least
and that
now I
they
got
had been friends
a
for years. That's your homie for real, bro. That's why you ain't help me. That's why you ain't go up. You knew
constellation
what
upgrade
he
for
was
her.
doing. So, because Kai did not respond
Sweet.
to her,
That's
she had to
actually pretty
find-
good
she had to
because
go
she's
to the
my
situation,
healer.
Find it herself, and then, of course, as the victim in this circumstance says, when you find out that like this is your friend, okay, when you find out that like this is the
Here, I'm gonna
person
go
that you
feed
thought
Salem real
you were
quick.
friends with is not
Alright,
giving
bet.
you this information when something horrible has happened to you, and then you turn around. And then you turn around and say that's your homie. You turn around and find photos.
Ashlinks,
This
thanks
is
for the
a
follow.
combo as well. I saw the video.
I'm not really
Okay.
doing anything right now. I'm just gonna let you know I'm
Fuck,
just
I'm
literally
getting
throwing
footage
stuff at a
of
wall and
people
hoping
because
that
I
it
knew what was going on. Question mark.
right now. The current objectives.
I described what the person looked like to my friend who had invited me, and he said he didn't know the person. However, after digging for a day and a half, I found the person's Instagram and that they had been friends for years. Now, up to this level, Kai might not have known what had happened or that his friend
Hello.
had, sexually assaulted someone.
Also,
He
we're
might
listening
not
to
have
Hassan
thought.
stream.
Okay, all things considered, he might not have thought that his friend was capable of such a thing. Okay, I know everyone is going to immediately jump at my throat and jump down my throat and say, "Hey, shut the fuck up! You're wrong." They always know. Okay, but at this point, once it's established that it is your friend, his response is supposed to not be like, "Oh, I knew what was going on." I mean, I guess like he immediately went to. Like defend himself. Okay.
That's the fact.
We'll look at the entire text in a second. Okay. It It's been 5 days since the incident, and I haven't been able to eat or sleep properly. I haven't been able to socialize or go to work. This is all I think about 24/7. I'm not looking for attention. All I want is the justice I deserve. I want to stop him from hurting anyone else. Okay? There were more details, I believe, on her Instagram.
Seems pretty clear cut.
Weren't there more posts on her Instagram or something? Like, there were other tweets, I think. I want to see the entire phone conversation because she posted all of it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here, yeah, I saw this. Okay. Okay, what you find out, she's asking Kai on Sunday, what day is Sunday at that point? Sunday would be the 1st. So it's New Year's, it's the first day of the new year. They're having this conversation at Sunday at 4 p.m. So she has like informed, I guess, at this point, Kai of what has happened, and she's looking for who did it. Okay? So Sunday, it's the 1st. Kai says, "You good?" She says, "Not really. I want to know who it was." So implying that there was a previous conversation that took place where she informed Kai. She informed Kai that she had been sexually assaulted. She'd been raped. "Can you send me the Instagram of the guy who checked up on me, please?" No response from Kai. A couple hours later, 3 hours later, she sends question marks and says, This shit is serious. I'm not trying to be annoying or anything, but I'm legit traumatized. I don't care if it's one of your friends.
You shouldn't have to say that.
Don't want to throw them under the bus. Doesn't matter to me. He did what he did, and he has to pay for that.
Fact.
Kai responds, "Hell no, not one of my friends. I'm still looking into it." She says, "Okay." And by the way, this is like the reason why she came out to social media in this way. This is her statement. Is because she felt like Kai was working to protect his friend instead of her, and she had falsely assumed that she was friends with Kai. That's her assessment. So she says, "That's him." Sends him a photo of a photographer from the night of. This is Monday. Found him in this picture. So she took an entire day. She took an entire day after Sunday all the way into Monday where Kai's not responding. She says, "Going to be at the hospital all night, so just hit me up whenever you're ready to respond because I'll be up." Monday morning, Kai texts back, says, "I'm just waking up. Are you good? Doing a rape kit at the hospital. Can you please help me identify this guy that I
Did
sent
someone
you
say a
because
third
it's him.
cup of
Please
coffee?
don't tell him anything.
I think
Like,
someone
don't tell him
did
I'm
say
at the
that,
hospital
but
or
it
anything.
was not
I want
me.
him to have time
You
to
should
make
probably
a
check that
story
out.
or be on alert in case they need to investigate. It's better he does not know." This photo of him, Kai replies, "It's him."
Okay.
She says, "Yes, that's
So
the guy. Who
now,
is that?" Kai doesn't reply fast enough. She
do
says,
I
"Okay,
pay
whatever, Kai."
to do
Kai says,
another
"I'm in a
10
meeting currently. I'm trying to find out now.
Do it.
Hold
That's
on."
your hard-earned cash.
She
Fuck
says,
that.
"No, it's dead
That's
ass
hours of your
him."
life you're paying for.
So at this point, it's understandable that, like, especially
1
if she's,
hour
like, figured
of my
out,
life.
especially if
One
she's, like,
anime girl.
she just
Not
feels
worth.
like he's
Not worth it.
giving,
That's not a good conversion
anything
by any metric.
back. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Telling you right now, it ain't worth it.
So at that point, she starts notice that she starts like she implies it here originally, but then she starts basically saying like it seems like you're trying to protect your friend, but partially because you know she's
Shit, I gotta look
putting
at
this
it.
information forward and he's not. I found it, and yes, it's him. I'm not slow, and I remember. Me and you
I'm
have lots
actually
of
gonna get a cup of
mutuals,
coffee too.
and
You
they can all
convinced me.
vouch for me. I'm not a liar.
What
This
have I
type of
done?
shit don't ever happen.
You've
to me.
convinced me. I'm getting a
Is
cup
that
of
the
coffee.
guy you sent to
Do
check
it.
in on me? No. The guy I sent to check on you checked up on you and left. I literally seen it with my eyes. You opened the door halfway, asked if he was good, then came downstairs. Okay. Well, that guy went in after. Guy says, "I'm in the same boat as you.
I don't know everyone at the party, so you have to bear with me. She said, you're not in the same boat as me. I just had to take mad medication to make sure he ain't give me no STDs. A man who I don't even know and don't find attractive in the slightest. I've been digging through all your friends' pictures to look for this man. It's taken me an entire day and a half. I had plans in New York for the weekend, and I had to stop to do this. You could have made the process a whole lot easier, but you didn't help me. That's your friend, and I know I'm not. So you can defend a rapist. I'll handle this. What the fuck are you talking about? Is what Kai says. She says, I'm so mad right now. You don't even understand. This is sick. I didn't deserve this. I did nothing to you guys. Ain't nobody defending shit. I just told you I'm about to find everything out, and that's what I've been doing. Like, she says, like, why me? Why are you saying you guys? See, I don't like that you including me into something that I'm trying to figure out. Don't start doing that. What the fuck? She sends a photo of Kai and the perpetrator together and says, that's your homie for real, bro. That's why you ain't helped me. That's why you ain't go up. You knew what he was doing. Kai says, yo, what the fuck? I'm literally getting info as we speak. Are you fucking crazy? I knew what was going on. Jovi, I don't like that at all. All jokes aside, that not cool. That's fucked up. She says, lol, I'm the crazy one. The victim in the whole situation. Okay. Kai says, you just sent me pics of the person, and now I'm about to get both sides. I didn't know who was who. I didn't know who to look for, and now you pulled up pics. If you want me to help you, you can't do shit like this. What the fuck? So at that point, it seems like he just either as a consequence of like wanting to, again, defend his friend, or because he feels like he is now being pulled into this, decides to go into full-blown defense mode, which is, again, not good. Okay? It's not good because that's not how you deal with a victim. It's not good because that's not, even from a fucking optics point of view, that is not a good thing to do. Because now, when you respond this way in this incredibly defensive capacity and say, I'm about to get both sides, that makes it seem as though, you're in defense of the perpetrator, okay? No matter what, which it feels like he is. I'm not on some cool shit right now. Like, do you not understand what just happened to me? I'm literally traumatized, and you're showing absolutely no sympathy. And she's right. He wasn't. I have every right to feel and react the way I'm reacting. Like, I'm going to give you details so you know how serious it is. Your friend raped me in my ass too. Fuck. In my ass too, so I've been bleeding ever since. Do you understand how embarrassing and how dirty I feel? And you know what I said. You know what he said when I asked him why he did what he did? He said because I was in his bed. That's the reason why he raped me, because I was asleep in his fucking bed. That's his stupid-ass excuse. I don't sleep around, and to be honest, if I wanted to have sex, I would have slept with you or some shit. I don't know who this man is. This is a complete stranger to me. Since I don't think you understand that I was raped, this is not something that was consented. I didn't want him. I never flirted. Wait, hold on. This last part is like hard to read, but I read it this morning. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, fucking Twitter video is so bad. I had to like literally play it and pause it. This is not something I was consented, didn't want him, never flirted, didn't do shit to deserve this, but sleep, that's all I did. I gave you a description right away and asked you to help me. Then I sent a picture from the party that the photographer took, and you just kept on ignoring me. You know he fit the description. Like, come on, you could have really helped me, and you let me do this shit all on my own. His legal team told him not to talk to her, guaranteed. Yeah, I believe that. I do. But also, like, I don't know. We'll see. Did Kai send her to that room specifically? What the fuck? So, I bet Kai's really incompetent with this whole thing. She did everything people want victims to do, and she still gets so much shit. It's so sad. Yeah, no, literally. She did so much more. The expectation for victims in this circumstance is so fucking high. It's such a high bar to clear for people to be like, okay, maybe I'll believe the victim. And no matter what happens, people still don't do it. Okay? From what I understand, she says, "I'm sorry to Kai, but I'm not the one who created this mess. I'm sorry to have accused him over text of knowing what happened to me, since that's just an assumption on my part. Even though I've been shown absolutely no sympathy from his side, I sympathize with him. However, I will never defend a rapist. I don't care if they're my family." I mean, look at this, dude. Even in this situation, when you can see, like, for legal reasons or not, she's done everything. She's done everything correctly. And I mean, when a situation is like this open and shut, when a situation has like this, I don't know. I mean, she went and got a rape kit. Like, she went and she got a rape kit. Went to the hospital. She had injuries. She went and she got a fucking rape kit.
Okay. Coffee secure.
Like, that's not even a rape kit.
Oh, you get some
Okay,
cough.
but like,
have you heard that song that's like, it's a man you can slap but can also stroke.
Can't say I have.
Okay, hold on. It's just, it was the only reason I know about it is because TikTok, but
Yeah, I'm plugged out of the Matrix.
maybe that's a good thing. It's so weird. It's such a weird song, but I love it. I like weird shit too. It's definitely like TikTok music, but I can't get enough of it. I love that certain things just kind of
TikTok type beat.
It's just like they. I don't know. It's weird the way that certain things catch on. It's like one person makes a joke or a meme with the song, and it's just like, boom. I wish I could listen to more licensed music on stream. I have to stick to the edges. The fringe songs, the weird shit.
We say only hipsters stream.
Is that what we say? Is that what we stand?
That's what we say.
You know,
if you're mainstream streaming on Twitch, why are you here?
I mean, I was gonna try and name a mainstream artist, but there's certain ones that I just wouldn't know about.
I like Maroon 5.
Okay, the first Maroon 5 album actually does slap. Like their very first album is actually like kind of crazy. Songs About Jane, that album has like only hits on that album. You got This Love.
Oh, what'd you say? Or Mother. Didn't they do the, Is started with it?
It's the what?
What song did they do? Mother wasn't it?
What was the chorus? I didn't hear it.
I'm trying to, it's like, it started with a hey. Oh,
possibly. Wait, Spit on My Face? Or the other one? Okay, so it's not that one. So you're talking about Spit in My Face? So no, it's not. That's like a weird cadence that people really like, I guess.
Got your legs tied up in knots.
Yeah, wait, arms tied up in.
I think. I can't remember the name of the song. I just knew it from TikTok. Back when I partook.
No, yeah, you were on it. That is it's called Hayloft, that song that they.
Hayloft, yeah.
People have a really high bar. This is a serious accusation, okay? And a lot of people's expectation is even infinitely higher than the accusation itself with respect to like clearing it, mostly because
I wish I
don't
could
want to
just sit
immediately
for
believe victims in any
18 hours and play Genshin all day.
But
just become a Genshin streamer.
At this point, getting a rape kit ain't no fucking walk in the park. It's re-traumatizing if you know what goes on.
Just do it.
Yeah.
I don't have a stable enough connection to the internet to stream.
A rape kit is what you go and get at the hospital after you've
That's
been
the main
sexually assaulted,
issue.
raped. They like literally fucking.
That's the issue.
Of your vagina. It's also like a traumatizing. It's also a.
You really are built for this.
Experience in and of itself, according.
I really am what?
I said you really are built for this.
Evidence that someone has raped you. It's like re-entering the same process.
I'm just built different.
Like,
what can I say?
You know, basically has the capacity to reignite those feelings that you had, those traumatizing feelings. It is like it feels like you're being violated. They take photos, they swab all over your vagina, they look at your cervix, like they look at everything. And also, one of the most fucked up parts about it is that there are thousands of fucking rape kits that never even get looked at in this country, for the record. There is a massive rape kit backlog. They examine for tears and signs of forced entry.
Alright. I'm gonna fight this boss and use some of my fragile resin. And then I'm gonna go drive.
Rape kits are in a
Resin sounds good.
And have never been looked at. So, in a situation like this, let's say Kai is conducting an investigation on his own side. I think You Good is the first time Kai was like seemingly sympathetic to the victim. And judging by these text message conversations, it just seems like it just goes away after he figures out, after she openly states who the person is and starts saying, you know this person and you're defending him. Because I get where she's coming from. It comes across like he is, at the very least, like, it doesn't matter if his intentions were not to defend him or not. From her side, from her
What time were you thinking about it?
It's totally valid and understandable for her.
Thinking about what?
That,
What time are you thinking about in the afternoon, like finishing up driving?
He's not revealing.
That is a great question.
Would you be down to do some more ZOMBOid? If not, it's cool.
Look, I'm just want because what time would Ryan get off? Because I've been falling asleep earlier.
Like this is where she sends him the photo. You know what I mean? And he says it's him, implying that like I assume
he's opening this morning.
Right? Like he recognizes who this person is.
I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'll ask him. But it'd probably be like if it's like early in the morning, or if he had to go in at 9, then he's probably gonna get out at 5. But if he has to go in in the afternoon, then it'll be like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Gotcha.
But I mean, you got up early, so if it's that late, like you don't, even if you just want to come back and say hi, you don't have to jump in.
Why I didn't do a rape kit? I did. Now leave me alone. I'm not trying to place blame on anyone other than the perpetrator, who's Jigui Sack. However, I told my story as it happened, and I didn't want to leave any parts out. I don't believe Kai is to blame. However, he was involved. Whether you agree or not is just fact. He is the only person I knew at this party, and he's the only one who told me to go upstairs where everything occurred. I don't need Kai for attention, as I get enough of it on my own. And this wouldn't be the way I would try to get it. I wish him the best, but I will not be silenced. I will not choose to exclude him out of my story for his protection. I'm choosing to protect myself this time and say what happened exactly as it did. And then those are the text messages. I'm not suing anyone. Everyone can keep their money. I just want the rapist in jail. I don't want his clout. I could care less after this gets handled. I'm deactivating my account. Oh, shit. I don't want to show this. Blood from the day of. I was not on my period. This is from the brutal force. Hours later, I was still bleeding. Holy fuck, bro. She literally posted a photo of, like, bloody tissues. Like, you don't need to do... Bro, that is an insane amount of fucking proof that people are demanding. Especially at a certain point, you got to realize, like, these people don't care about the proof, no matter what you say. They are reacting to shapes and colors and their preconceived notions of how society works with respect to, like, how women are. Okay?
I'm hearing a lot more about this Kai thing.
Is motivating them to not believe someone.
And it's not great. It's especially makes the, after hearing that response, it's really not good.
Here's video footage of the fact that, like, you know, I was raped, and motherfuckers still are gonna be like, nah, that's fake.
Because, like, I don't know if you did. I don't know. Did you tell me this? And I was like, I don't know if that's. But were you like? Did you say something about him knowing about it, or like, or asking about it?
My name. I don't really care what negative thing.
She asked about the dude, and I guess he didn't give her a name, or like.
Yeah.
Pretended not like he wasn't that close with him, and then she like sent him a picture from his Instagram.
Oh, sorry. This is like.
Yeah, I
patient
heard that, and I was like, that's fucked, bro. That's like. Oof.
More almighty, bro, shut up. You a hoe. Clear cut. Even if what you say is true, how are you that drunk? It's not like liquor make. R-worded like the fuck. You say you not this person, but you got super drunk when you arrive. Seems like you've been there before. You a hoe, a smut, an attention seeker, and you just whack, bitch. No man will ever take you serious in life. You're gonna die alone. This is not about the rape. This is just about you post prerogative pictures as if it's a porn site, then try to play innocent for the world like you don't get trained on the regular. What happened? The money wasn't enough that day. Clout chasing bitch.
Wow.
Bro, there are so many subhuman fucking I mean, this dude needs to go to jail, honestly.
Man, some people did not get their ass beaten as a kid. I'm not even gonna lie, dude.
Jesus fucking Christ, this is why people don't speak up.
telling you right now, I think a lot of kids missed a couple ass whoopings.
You deserve it. Are Kai and his friends for months, and they're horny predators who can't take no for an answer.
I mean,
Do you mind if I
uh,
post this? I can block out your name.
I'm not talking about like parents hitting. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like piece of shit and somebody didn't clock your shit as a kid. I mean,
yeah. I mean, I didn't get into any fights.
I didn't get into any fights either, but my mom was always adamant on this, and I do fully believe in karma. My mom was always adamant, like, people who are, like, discriminatory or just pieces of shit or rapists, or it comes back to them, and in a form that you may not see. You may never see that person get their ass beat, but they will, because they'll say the wrong thing to the wrong person, and that person's gonna fucking rock their shit.
Okay.
I don't
But
disagree.
given all of these details, given all this information,
But yeah, no, I'm picking up what you're putting down
just
now.
like you are, is still kind of like.
Don't get me wrong. There's a pessimist in me. It's like, yeah, so you'll never see it, so it doesn't exist. But it's like the fucking spite of them, people that are just like deserving of an ass whooping, who haven't gotten it yet. That's what that's what gets me up in the morning, man.
Is not capable of rape because you've known him for a very long time or whatever. Okay.
Just the hope and the prayer that like another Andrew Tate thing will fall to the sky, you know, where it's like get fucked.
I'm not like defending anybody here. What do you think happened? That like she literally faked it, she wanted it, and then went and got a rape kit? Like that's crazy.
I will say, if you haven't really been watching his stuff, his Valorant streams are apparently really good, or his songs are. He's not very good at the game.
I heard he's gotten a lot better.
I also heard he's got a lot better. I really haven't watched a whole lot because I normally after he does the news I move on to something else, but I do want to watch it eventually. Maybe it'll get me a little more into Valorant.
I always appreciated the gaming streams.
Yes, I believe her. I don't think she like opened up a stab wound, post a fucking photo of her bleeding. The way that he should have responded to this is on New Year's Eve, I invited a bunch of people to this party, and one of my friends that I invited, Jovi Pena, was sexually assaulted, raped by another person who I know, another person who I've grown up with. I immediately went to the authorities, okay, when I found out if that is the truth. And given the circumstances at hand, and how high profile and the severity of the crime this was, I also consulted my legal team. My legal team told me to not talk to the victim, which was wrong of me to not do so. This might have caused some confusion between me and the victim, who is the most important part of the story. It was wrong of me not to immediately give as many details as possible to the victim, who I care deeply about, who I'm very sorry that something awful and tragic happened to her. For the time being, I will no longer talk about this matter. This is a criminal investigation, and I hope that, you know, the responsible party is met with justice.
Yeah, I gotta go out.
Maybe some brief.
Make that money, baby.
I need money.
Rape kit backlogs and how traumatic it is.
Need money.
And that's it.
Needing a lot now.
That's what you should have done. You should have wrote that out ahead of time. Sure, there's got to be someone.
I'll talk to you later, bud.
Someone in a legal team that tells you the
you
correct
as
things
well.
to say, that is
and
the
have a
correct
good
response.
rest of your morning.
Maybe even apologize to your fans and say, I'm sorry to all of you. I feel as though I have failed you. But more importantly than what I've done in this circumstance, I feel like I failed the victim, and that was wrong of me. It was because I was scared. But my fear in that circumstance is nothing like the trauma that Jovi withstood
on the night of New Year's Eve. That's it. No mention of like other shit. I know he was trying to talk about how he was taking this incredibly seriously, okay? By bringing up his subathon. Okay? No mention of the both sides of the situation. Okay?
Furious
None of
one.
that. That's crazy. No mention of his empire crumbling, even though I do understand why a young black kid would feel so happy in a moment only to have it like feel like it's being taken away from him. Okay? I get it. But ultimately, when you're a media personality, okay? This is
Just looking for a picture right now.
This is very different. You recognize that you have a lot to lose. Question mark black? What do you mean? Yes. It matters. FaZe K-Song. People farming content over the situation is fucking disgusting. This is song guy needs to get a fucking life, and whoever else thinks they're a detective. No one knows what happened, including Kai. So wait till the facts are about turning your back on and whack people. I'm not. I'm assessing what is going on adequately. I'm not turning my back on anybody. If anything, I'm saying here's what is the right way to deal with a situation like this. But ultimately, this is just like any other circumstance. By the way, leave it up to fucking FaZe Clan with another incredible take. This shit happens to Miskiff, I talk about it. This shit happens in other industries, I talk about it. This isn't about farming drama. These are people's real lives that we're talking about. But more importantly than that,
I don't want to make buildings, but I want something that's like
more
a
importantly
subject.
than that, I mean, this is like what I say. You're just saying the facts. That's it. You're barely even giving interpretation or opinion. It's just what the facts are. Exactly. Like, how many times have I talked positively about Kai Cenat from the jump? I was very happy to see him succeeding, very happy to see him thrive. I like a lot of the AMP boys. I think they're funny. I think they're great. I think they're entertaining. It's not like this is something that is exciting. Okay?
What the fuck is the gear?
Christ. I think you're right. Kai's a 21-year-old, though, would have been so shocked by all this, too, and probably not mentally equipped to react in the way that one should. Yeah, but, like, he's a media person. Don't want to accuse someone without info, but also don't want to rule things out. It's possible that he was aware that someone was going up, even if it was just try to hook up. Maybe the part of the investigation due to the way delayed reaction. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say that, like, Kai Cenat is directly involved in this circumstance. I never said any of those things. I didn't speculate on it whatsoever. I'm just simply stating that he did not handle it. He did not handle the situation nor his immediate reaction was good, because it did not deal with the severity while taking care of. Chad is saying 21 is an adult now, making note of that. I mean, come on, Nice Bathroom, you know what's going on. But then again, this chat is also hypersensitive, and they say 21 is adult whenever any 21-year-old fucks up, and not just because Kai is black. No, Kai came out and spoke on the matter. We watched the VOD earlier before I got to this point. This was a part that I didn't see in the text message that she released, but he told me you left and my dumbass believed him. We're gonna handle everything. Don't jumpstart calls. I'm not. I just want to know who the fuck took advantage of me. Like how? Wait, is this on her Instagram? I want to see this. I want to see these text messages. Wait, is there? Oh, there's not. Is there more photos? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. I was invited by Kai Sinat. We saw this. I read all this.
I don't know why.
Oh, but he said, okay, but he told me you left his and my dumbass believed him. It's him. Yes, that's the guy. Yeah. Like I said, I think that she just posted another statement on IG 2 minutes ago. What, on her story? Because it's not showing up. Maybe it's on her story. Saw that. The blood. The responses. Oh, here. One, grateful that they are finally cooperating with law enforcement as well, as I filed a report and I did everything I needed to do within 24 hours and had no way of being able to get a hold of the rapist to investigate and prosecute him any further. Grateful that now, after I posted on social media, it's being handled. Via previous conversations I already posted with Kai, I was never told that they knew who was involved, even though I kept asking as to tell investigators and get the justice I needed. This is why social media is so helpful in my shoes, as I don't have a fan base to protect and defend. Now that everything is public, things are being done to help me get justice.
Okay. Well, that's from the victim. So,
you guys have heard my story, too. You guys have heard my story, and everything I've been 100% transparent, even answering questions to people who are constantly blaming me because I understand that people are skeptical. However, I have nothing to hide. Like, dude, this is something I see a lot lately. I think more so than before. In the aftermath of the Me Too movement, I know that like the point, everyone misconstrued believe women, and we're like, oh, believe women means like women never have the capability of lying. You're a fucking idiot. Like, no, that was never the case. No one ever fucking said that. Believe women just means don't reflexively disbelieve women. Okay? But also on like I've never seen so many people that come out with rape accusations have receipts that are so fucking long, with like an understanding and empathy for people that literally are disbelieving them when they have at least the courage to describe the most traumatic moment that they've lived. It's crazy. And this is not the one time. Like, this is they're not combative. They're understanding. Like, a lot of the latest couple of instances of this sort of thing that we've looked at least on this fucking broadcast, has shown so many people behaving like the perfect victim. Like, the expectation that society places upon women that come out about sexual assault is that they have to be the perfect victim. Okay? They have to be. And even when they are, motherfuckers still are like, no, you're a bitch, you're a whore, fuck you. It's crazy. Not only is she behaving this way, but also on top of that, like, she still reserves empathy for other parties that may or may not be involved. She even owned up and said I'm feel bad that I, involved Kai in the way that I did. I don't know if he was like truly involved in the matter or not. I understand why he was defensive. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. It's actually wild, and yet people still are like, nope, not going to be charitable here. Kai sent her a picture of a used condom to show the dude used protection. Think about the steps that led him up to doing that. Wait, no, that didn't happen. What the fuck are you talking about? No, she asked if the dude... What? Why is it that people behave like this? Where they... No, Kai never did that. No. How does this happen? Where people just so quickly make shit up about a situation? No, the dude who did it was like, oh yeah, I used a condom, and like showed her a dirty condom that he had used. But it's not, how can this be telephone if I'm on the motherfucking phone, man? People are like, oh, people are just playing a game of telephone. It's like, no, you're on the phone with me. This isn't telephone where like I said something and then someone heard. We are just now looking at all of the events that took place. No, it just means you can't hear, okay? That's what that fucking means, I think. Yeah. Jovi said that the assaulter showed her a condom, Dirty Skins one, so she had to get an antivirals and bacterials to combat possible STDs. Yes. People blaming me. I understand people are skeptical. However, I have nothing to hide. You have heard my story. Now, why haven't we heard Richie Jiggy speak up? Even if it's a lie, so people can see through you, being in shock just isn't enough excuse to see him as innocent. Because as soon as I awoke to see him on top of me, I was also in shock. And when I told him that he raped me, he understood exactly what the fuck I said. So this is all contradicting. Of course, a rapist will never publicly admit his wrongdoings, especially when he knows it's being pursued. However, I do have faith that I will get the justice I deserve. This truly is being investigated correctly. But how would a person of his stature be able to handle such a situation for the first time? I admit the way he handled it was wrong, but how would he have exactly handled it? It's just a simple content creator. Please explain. I just did. I did literally before, like 5 minutes ago, I think. Pretty much. If you go back in the VOD, you will see it. The answer is relatively simple. It's a very complicated situation, and it's a crime. But what you're supposed to do is always have the utmost empathy for the victim. Okay? Recognize that this is not an easy thing to come out with. Okay? Have the utmost empathy for the victim. Even if you cannot comprehend that a friend of yours is capable of doing something like this. Okay? You are... Your goal as a good person, or if you're interested in, showing to the rest of the planet that you're a good person, even if you're not a good person, but your interest is to show the planet that you are, what you're supposed to do is center the conversation around the victim, okay? And talk about what has happened. Talk about your actions. If you want to talk about your actions, take responsibility for them. Like, not informing the victim immediately about who the person was, okay, even if you knew, and openly admit that that was a mistake and that you were basically misguided in doing so, but then you are cooperating with the law enforcement authorities, and that the reason why you did it was because of your legal team, and it was a mistake to not do that, and own up to it and apologize for it. Okay? And then also, I don't know, that's it. I mean, just talk about how it is, it's unimaginable that this, like, cruel thing happened. And that I hope that justice is served. Because ultimately, like, it's not like he was an accomplice. I don't think she even thinks that he's an accomplice to this crime, right? But given his lack of reaction originally, she basically said, you know, what she said. Like, in that moment, she was like, what the fuck are you doing? You're not like, it seems like you care more about your friend and covering for him. Now that I found out that he's your friend, this is beginning to make more sense. She literally said the Kai sent her to the room so he knew? No. No. Someone came in to check on her. Okay? So it seems like there were two people. One is the person that Kai sent up there to check on her, and then the other person is the person who raped her. That's what it seems like. At this point, allegedly. I don't know. I did go to her Instagram story. That's the one. We read her latest Instagram story. That's it. She doesn't have another one up. We were just checking it. This is the Instagram story. No, there is not another one. There is. I'm looking at it. It's not coming up. Oh, she did post another one. Said regarding his stream that I just watched, I want to thank Kai for not downplaying my situation and for not denying or disapproving anything I've said. However, I'm not upset that Jigui's name is not getting dragged like he stated. That is well deserved, but he's not the only person in the situation to look bad. Rape isn't something to be proud of. I feel nothing but shame. That is a way bigger burden than anything either you have to deal with. Your reputation is what you're worried about, whereas I was worried about my well-being and livelihood. Men have proven to protect other men time and time again, especially when they're friends, and women, especially black women, are accused of being liars until proven innocent. I'm grateful that I finally am shown some sympathy in the situation, as it's been insanely hard on me. Hopefully, when he's proven guilty, I will get the apology I deserve. Good to see XQC with a good take. XC claims Kai Cenat cares more about himself than friend's alleged rape victim. Star is massively disappointed with his friend. Following a wave of leaked text between Twitch star Kai Cenat, social media, what did he say? Despite saying he's massively disappointed, XC maintains that he needs to see the full story before he can make a final judgment. Kai Cenat's friend, Jugi Sek, has yet to release a statement. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's not the most responsible way of dealing with the situation at all. Bad.
Fuck, man.
You can chalk it up to his bad legal advice that he got, if you believe that. Okay, but ultimately it's still
Used to be a lot of care and a lot of attention.
like, I'm surprised.
To the things that are said against him, rather than what is going on with the person that has suffered something. Okay, and to the point where there's no question mark here. Okay. The initial reaction here, like I said last time, is very important, okay? It's a person who just does something traumatic, and they're saying, yo, this happened, and then she says what she says about him, right? Like he knew. And it's just massively disappointing that I mean, he calls her crazy, and then he jumps to the part.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. His assessment here is correct. In that moment, Kai felt more like he was under attack falsely and did not recognize the severity of the crimes that had happened to another friend of his, this person, Jovi.
Where it makes him look bad.
He got defensive.
Do you understand it? So basically, it just seems like he cares automatically more and immediately about how, I guess, it would make him look, or how this makes him.
He was under attack. She accused him. Brother. Please. Please. Understand. Empathy for a victim. When someone tells you that they were raped in excruciating detail, if you're a normal person, you're and you know, not a hothead, your normal response is supposed to be, okay, I'm trying to teach it for you, okay? Your normal response is supposed to be to get to the truth of the matter immediately and to help out the victim. Hustlers University does not have an empathy course. That much is clear to me. Okay.
Makes him look bad or accuses him of something, rather than going and asking more about.
He did ask if she was okay, by the way. Like, Kai did. That was the first question he asked. Is, are you good? On the first day of the new year, first thing Kai asked was, are you good? That was, but that didn't continue, is what I'm saying. That energy did not continue. That's not a lot, but that energy definitely did not continue throughout the phone conversation, is my point.
What's going on and what happened, whatever, and the priorities are misaligned. Okay, massive. This is just cooked up. That is a massively cooked up. Okay, and just terrible looks. But I didn't see the whole story yet, so we.
I don't believe he reported to the police. He would have receipts of this. Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of XCC for having a very
going through it.
Mature assessment of the situation. There was a lack of energy and clear communication that left the victim probably feeling abandoned. Yes. I know, I saw her news story after Kai's stream. All said regarding his stream that I just watched, I want to thank Kai for not downplaying my situation, for not denying or disproving anything I said. Wasn't her safety also his responsibility for missing something? I mean, to a certain degree, but to a certain degree, absolutely. But ultimately, I think like the worst parts about this, and I don't think that he is the I don't think that he is like the main perpetrator in this situation. Of course he's not. Why would he be? After all, it's someone that he knows that committed this act. You know, legal team misspelled his last name. It's Sec, not Sack. Yeah. Your attempt at a subtle Kai defense is seriously disappointing. Here, his legal team clearly tried delaying by not giving his name or obfuscating the situation with the name misspelling. Bro, I'm not like, I'm not schizophrenic. And I'm just like not assuming that this is like conducted deliberately to fucking attempt or delay the legal situation. But I'm glad you found the subtlety in my criticisms of Kai. I'm glad you found the subtlety of my defense. Cool. Are there other things that you would like to also make up on your mind? Are we good? There's no excuse for not providing that information immediately, right? Yes, which is precisely why I said Kai should have apologized for that. Did you hear the words that came out of my mouth when I said Kai should have apologized for not immediately revealing information and or even saying, oh my God, that is my friend, I'm so sorry this happened to you? Do you remember when I said those things? Or are you having a schizophrenic panic attack where you're just decided to resort to making shit up on a fucking stream that you're currently watching? As I'm not even done explaining the situation. Okay, we're done. We're not talking about me. I'm not involved in this. I already gave my fucking assessment of the situation, and I'm responding to fucking sock accounts at this point. I'm done. Apologize, bro. Kai went on stream like chat. I went straight to him like it was responsible after she asked his name and asked him not to tell him for good reasons. Like, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, there is some stuff from Kai's stream that was like, that was insane for sure.
So boom,
like this part.
I said that, right? As soon as I got the information, chat, I went straight to my friend, the person that you see getting posted. I said, bro, what the fuck am I hearing right now, gang? Y'all know I can't, bro. I have a select few of people that I call my friends for real, bro. I addressed them. I said, yo, bro, what the fuck is this? When you can see the text messages, when she sent the photo, you can see me react as in, it's him? Like, I legit,
Like, he's admitting that he recognized the person in the photos and was shocked that it was his friend that was capable of doing this, which is what I said.
Telling y'all what it is, I know him. So I went to him immediately. I said, yo, bro, what the fuck you got going on? What am I hearing right now, bro? You feel me? What am I hearing right now about shit that's going on? Chat.
She did specifically say, don't ask, don't talk to him.
As soon as he heard,
which, you know,
her side of the story. I'm representing her, bro. She's hurt. She's hurt, bro. I don't play that.
But he's basically saying in the situation that, like, he took, okay, there's two sides to reading this, and what he's saying is that he took her.
Oh, I didn't export it, that's why.
He took her accusation seriously and immediately called out his friend, is what he's saying. But if you don't agree with him and you think that he does not take the victim seriously, then you can understand it as he did not abide by the victim's request not to reveal any information to the perpetrator and went to him instead and immediately started to fucking you know, conduct a plan to defend him or something. Person saying, can Kai come back from this? Bro, this shit is so fucking nasty, dude. Like, how the fuck are you a human, bro? Why is she posting sexy pictures on Insta after this? Is like, dude, you are like a violently psychopathic human, dude. Straight up. I mean, actually, that's so crazy. Read X chat. I mean, read X's chat. Yeah, you probably saw her pinned post. What is this? I got a bonus. Bonus. I got a bonus points box. It was massive. What the fuck? What does that even mean? Wish we could do more to help creators better handle these situations, bro. There's so much more that happens. Like this happens regularly on the platform. There's other things that are easier to. Oh, you got. It's like, okay. Oh, the channel point I have. Okay, listen, regardless. A big issue is that he said he had to ask and search for the guy's name, but in reality, he knew exactly who the guy was. So he lied to the victim. No, he said that's him the first time she sent the photo, right? Not the case? He didn't give a name though, but like he knew who it was, and he didn't give her a name. That's true. Accusations, but also his friend when the guy said he didn't know what was going on, proceeded to look for different people. All it is too generous of an interpretation. Tyson has responded to the allegations made by Joey this morning towards
so guess what? You're also getting
I mean,
reported,
yes, they're
'cause I don't
ripping the
like
con,
shit.
dude. This is a very bad way to respond to this. Okay? Like, it seems as though the victim is happy that he expressed sympathy to her by saying, like, it actually happened and I take it seriously. Okay? But ultimately, most people that look at that are most likely not going to have a charitable approach. Especially if they don't have an affinity towards Kai because they don't know Kai or anything like that. They're not going to be charitable. They're going to see someone who looks like they are defending their friend is what they're going to take. He definitely, with his reaction, by not reacting appropriately to her originally in the text messages, and then also not reacting appropriately in this circumstance because of the severity of the situation at hand, is making it worse for himself if he cared about like defending his own honor, even beyond what we're talking about, with respect to like the actions that took place. He says high school friends with the suspect, but he empathizes with her and is not taking sides. There's now an active police investigation.
Take a break. I'll bring it back later on in the episode.
Kai says he never said him and Jugi weren't friends. Jugi has denied the allegations made by Jovi. Kai said he stopped responding to her because his legal team advised him to. Jovi originally accused of Kai setting this all up. She then later retracted that statement.
So I went to him immediately. I said, yo, bro, what the fuck you got going on? What am I hearing right now, bro? You feel me? What am I hearing right now about shit that's going on? Chat. As soon as he heard her side of the story, I'm representing her, bro. She's hurt. She's hurt, bro. I don't play that. I went to him. I said her story. Complete shock. He was in complete shock. He don't know. I'm telling you my perspective. She actually